content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Duct.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew?
Hit the car,
with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass with that 4-5 on my
Duct.
heel. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run James rich when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head of in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head of in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Young Jew man, goddamn it on the shit. Moving on the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass with that 4-5 on my heel. 30 poles, tuck behind my lil. Town city dog with the extra lil. Follow 2 dog with the extra kid. I got some stupid band 'cause I got that stupid bill. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick.
Come on. Why don't you slow this party down? Slow it down.
Duct.
I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through 11 piece. Okay, bitch, I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, back and stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Home tripping in the morning. May we roast. Niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop.
Duct.
I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through 11 piece. Okay, bitch, I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, back and stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Home tripping in the morning. May we roast. Niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop.
Yo, 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 yo. Can I get a mic check? Mic check, mic check. Yo, 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 yo. Appreciate y'all being here on a hump day. And no, you don't got a hump. It means it's like a camel. It's like the hump, like the middle of the week. That's why they call it hump day. And I just learned that this year. I always thought hump day means it's a lot of hump. thought a lot of babies was conceived on a hump day. Let me see who we got in the building. Appreciate you for the mic check, Barbs. Appreciate you for the mic check, Tulo Keezy. Appreciate you, my boy Vato. And my sister and Tiff for motherfucking tap in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? Let me scroll up to the top. And this show, we're going to have more of a conversation. We ain't got too much shit to review. Today, I didn't do that much preparation. I was chilling over at my man's Easy Band, 100 grand. And it was a dope conversation. And I just was, I just ended up just kicking it. Let's see who we got in the building so far. Let me big up everybody. And let's move this banner because the show already started. Let me see who we got in the host. We got Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking building. We got Mr. Best, aka the intellectual soapbox in the house. You know what I'm saying? They on the intellectual side of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the gas mask in the building. We got Izzy Bands in the house. Celebrate the super chat just now. We also got in the building. We got Barb in the motherfucking house. We got the young Tether himself. Fire motherfucking complex in the building. Make sure you drop the fighter emoji, the Tulo Keezy emoji in the motherfucking chat. We got Auntie. Make sure you drop the Auntie. And we might gotta address Auntie destroying Sugar Bum. You know what I'm saying? We gotta. I don't know if today was his last show, but it seems like he's on a Sugar Bum marathon. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat post in the building. Who else we got? We got Tit for Tat. We got OG Stan the Man in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got Bridget Midget in the building. What's up, Bridget? Who else we got? We got Vatu in the house. We got Keon in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Over there cussing up a storm at Easy Bands. You know what I'm saying? Having to pay for the in the swear jar. You know what I'm saying? So to Neek is the motherfucking night in the motherfucking house. We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. We got Rice M in the motherfucking house. And we got my broski biggest composition in the motherfucking house. Big Gizzle in the motherfucking hizzle. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you got the big Giz emoji, the Free the Green emoji, Tit for Tat emoji, Auntie emoji. Make sure you drop the Tulo Keezy emoji. Make sure you drop the motherfucking who else? The Fighter Complex emoji, etc., etc. Large up to the emoji family. You know what I'm saying? Today we want to discuss gender equality. Gender equality. We want to know if men and women should be treated the same. We got to know. Inquiring minds would like to find out if we should treat men and women the same. You know what I'm saying? I try to do some research and pull up some videos while I was on Easy Show, but it's hard to follow the conversation and be pulling up that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And the conversation was dope. It was a dope discussion that deserved dope donations. You know what I'm saying? The brother Easy Band was says, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and celebrate his early o'clock for the $4.99. Appreciate you for the salute. Appreciate you for the channel support. And let's play you the Money Counter song early before we get too piled up. I also got some super chats from the simulcast I was saving, so I'll go ahead and celebrate you also, right?
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's so exciting. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter.
And we're gonna go right ahead and deal with, and y'all probably can't see it. Let me see if I could zoom in. Zoom in. We got Chris Reed, you know what I'm saying, with a $2 holler. I think I read all of them, but I didn't get to celebrate y'all with the money song. So let's celebrate Chris, Real Redbone, and TMKC. Appreciate y'all for the channel support. I appreciate y'all.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money. See, make him some money. Some money.
And I appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate you. And I appreciate all those who send me stuff to review offline too. I do appreciate that. I'll be having my own shit that I want to review, but I'm glad when y'all send me stuff because it give me a gauge as to what y'all prefer to talk about, right? All right, before we get into the gender equality talk, let me just pull up the playlist. Because I think we might have some update on Umar and the throat goat. And I know y'all tired of the goat of throat, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all are tired, you know what I mean? But it seems like the beef between these two are getting real crazy, you know what I'm saying? And I want to know if y'all want to wait. Do y'all want to review that shit? Let me see what the chat talking about. Do y'all want to hear any updates from the throat goat or y'all good? You know what I'm saying? I was trying to select my comment and hit yours. What are you talking about, Kia? I don't know if y'all want to hear any updates about the goat of throat. You know what I'm saying? And let's let the Brody to the stage. Keon in the motherfucking building. Barb said, let's hear it.
What's good?
What's good, man? What's been going on with your man's Umar and this throat goat lady? This lady is clout chasing more than Aaron the plumber. She's taking this throat goat shit on the road. She's doing tours. This is becoming crazy, man.
Wait, Umar's ex-wife is saying she's a throat goat.
I don't know if it's his ex-wife. That's crazy. I won't marry her. No disrespect. Yeah, she does not my couple.
Yeah, you're right.
But this lady, right here. This lady said Umar is her nemesis, her arch enemy. And this is what you get for going and mess with women that you're not really attracted to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. I done mess with women that I don't find the most attractive. And I'm not proud of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not proud at all. Not proud. You know what I'm saying? So the Juju in the motherfucking house. What up, Jew? Wagwan, Jew. But this is the throat goat herself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's look. I'm not particularly too fond of her looks, you know what I'm saying?
Is that right?
But you know what, though? It's a gamble when you're dealing with these type of women. Because they don't get that much attention, they'll use you for attention. Some of them may play their position and be grateful that a nigga would just give them some attention. But some of them want the world to know that you was giving them attention. It's better to stay away from women you're not attracted to like that. You know what I'm saying? You might be using them for some box, but they might use you for some attention. It is what it is.
I think they definitely treat you the best for sure, if that's what you're trying to get at.
They do treat you the best. However, if they get jealous or if they feel like you're not propping them up to the world.
Yeah,
man. Hey, man. It's better to
they get too dependent on like your opinion. You know what I mean? It gets too like your opinion is their world. It just gets weird. You know what I mean? Like it just gets weird.
That's that low self-esteem thing, bro. That's
God
that
damn.
low esteem activity, bro. A woman with low self-esteem it might seem like a woman with high self-esteem. Sometimes they might go too overboard with thinking they the shit. But a woman with low self-esteem sometimes that's even more dangerous, bro. Yeah, man.
Mm, yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm dealing with even my situation, man. It
Mm.
just seems like I gotta reassure her a lot. That's what I feel. And it
I
just
don't like that, bro.
I
That is,
don't I don't I don't like that because it's like to me
it's
it's
a
like it's
full
almost
time job. Is you working overtime? Let me grab a
exactly.
water. I'm listening. I'm hearing. I might not be. And let me let up Auntie. I might not be by the camera, but I'm listening. I just gotta grab a water real quick. It's right there.
Yeah,
As a
go
matter
ahead,
of
go
fact,
ahead.
change the layout too, since we got a couple of us up here. And y'all feel free to hit the panel. You don't gotta cam up. I might cam down just now, but just for respect out of my viewers, I'll stay cam up for at least an hour or so. But let me grab a water. I could hear y'all.
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, right? To me, the reassurance thing, I get it for women, but my thing is it gets to a point where like niggas, like at least me, it's like you don't trust. Like it gets to a point where it gets disrespectful. Like, what is it about what I'm doing that you need reassurance? That what is it? Because it to me, it's like I always look at it like I'm trying my best, right? I know there's niggas out here that just be like cheating and whatever. We ain't talking about that. We talking about like regular relationships where it just seems like there's a paranoia for no reason. And, you know what I mean? I don't know if Auntie got anything about that, but I don't think that that's right in your relationship. Like you shouldn't need or want this reassurance all the time. Like it just or excessive. Like you know what I mean? You gotta have a balance. You gotta have a balance with that stuff. Cause
Right.
at the end, go ahead, go ahead.
Now go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Cause yeah, cause I was just saying at the end of the day, man, if you don't have no trust in your partner, then that's what's eventually going to lead to the downfall. You know what I mean? That's going to lead to your downfall of your relationship. And I feel like that's where it comes from. It comes from a non-trusting source. You know what I mean? Where you need that reassurance, in my opinion.
I believe that shit too. Plus, sometimes you could feel insecure about yourself.
That too.
That's on you. But if you feel insecure about your relationship, I think both parties gotta work on that. Cause you feel like your relationship ain't safe. That's different.
Exactly. Exactly.
Insecure
Exactly.
about you, that is you. Like who like nobody can do nothing about that shit. You know what I mean?
And you absolutely like the security thing, right? That's in your relationship. That just makes it even worse. You know, like if you don't feel secure in your relationship, then you'll need that reassurance all the time. And it's like instead of saying that you need me to tell you that everything's okay, tell me what's making you think it's not okay. Like that's what's gonna fix the situation. You know, at the end of the day, not no me just making up shit. like I don't know. Women love words, bro. Like I don't get that, bro. I don't get that.
That was good, and I don't know if you got it in.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. I had to close some tabs and stuff. No, I'm just listening to y'all cook. I mean, my opinion real quick, because I know you're gonna get into this shit. Um this is on Umar, you know what I'm saying? He kind of created that monster by giving her that extra attention. He used his platform to
That's a
you know what I'm
fact.
saying, to big her up. So I can't blame
Mhm.
the chick, bro. I can't blame her at all, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like
fact. We
that's what
wouldn't
you're
know
supposed to
nothing
do.
about her if it wasn't for
Yeah.
Umar.
Yeah.
Bro,
But I'm
you
just
know
saying
why
that's what
he
you're
did that?
supposed to do.
You know how we
Yeah.
created that monster? Because if a chick is dealing with
How?
niggas like us, right? And then she go and deal with, like, let's say Chris Brown Piper down one night, he was fucked up drunk. Now when she come back to us, she's up. She thinking her level is up here type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga still hurt
He
by
might,
that
he,
money
just-
situation.
Chris Brown just created a monster right there. You know what I'm saying? I think this is what happened to this lady. She fucking with Umar. She seen Umar was on the Breakfast Club.
Yeah,
She thinking her level is up here, and he not acknowledging her. She probably start making herself into a problem for Umar, and he
that's a
probably,
fact.
you know what I'm saying? Because even though she's like, "Oh, I dating a dude that's much more popular than Umar," I never heard a chick say describe somebody that they dating as popular. Like bro. What is this lady priorities, bro? Her priorities popularity, bro. That lady is crazy.
Yeah, that's a different type of. Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a certain demographic of us, right? And I ain't even just gonna say black people. I'm just gonna say humans in general. They just think the world is like high school. You know what I mean? Like it's all about categories and popularity and all this other stuff, bro. Like they still in that high school stage. They
Hmm.
don't they don't never get a like once I got to like 22, bro, I was like, man, I don't care what niggas wear. I don't care what none of that. Cause I got into like the field and it was just about making money and trying to make, you know what I mean? Once you get distracted by that, like the other stuff just don't matter. Like what niggas wear and all that other stuff. Like that shit just don't
Right.
matter.
Once you a bill paying, rent paying adult, a lot of that stuff start mattering less and less because you see niggas that
Exactly.
rock all types of shit that they ain't got their priorities in order, and you start seeing how that shit is not even that valuable. You know what I mean?
Exactly, because it can happen to anybody. I think once we all got like this adult understanding, quote unquote, where it's just like we know that people go through stuff and that people they get up sometimes. You know, what I mean, they get some money sometimes. So it just seems kind of shallow to be sitting up here talking about, oh, you ain't got no Jordans on, like like some gay ass shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? That just don't seem. It just seems very shallow.
Right now, I don't even got no Jordans.
Exactly. I
Where's the
mean, I
Jordan?
got a pair, but they the only pair I got. So you know what I mean? Like shit, it is what it is.
And you could probably afford some. I could go and buy some Jordans, but it's like I don't really give a fuck about that shit. My
I'm
birthday's
not. Yeah,
I don't even know what I'm about to get myself for my birthday. If I'm about to get myself some shit, I don't even. That shit don't even be in my brain now, bro. My brain be thinking about so much of my future, and I don't be, bro.
exactly. Got bigger dreams, man. Go ahead.
And shouts out to the homie D, the motherfucking degenerate member for 15 motherfucking months. Salute, bro.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
StreamYard changing up too much shit, bro. StreamYard is so fucking annoying. Like, leave it how it is. Like, we good. We don't need y'all to change nothing, bro. Y'all just changing up the whole layout. The other day, I couldn't drag the assets to the top of the pile. I had to click a button. This is
Bro,
just, come on, man.
Yeah.
What I had to do, what it was doing, like you know how you got your, and I know you got a top, but bro, you know how you got you got your overlays, you got your clips, and you got your backgrounds and all of that, bro. It just
Yeah.
kept freezing on me, bro, where I couldn't even scroll. Damn the dragon,
Bro,
bro,
it
it wouldn't
just
even let
happened.
me go. Yeah,
I
I
just
had to
couldn't
leave the
scroll just
studio and
now.
come back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had to leave the studio. I had to leave the studio and come back. You gotta tell me how you refresh that shit without having to, you know what I'm saying, without having to leave.
Oh, I didn't refresh
I
it.
had to
What I
leave the
did,
studio
I
and come
tried
back.
to what I did, I attempted to drag one of the tracks to the top, and then the scroll bar automatically appear. I almost refreshed the screen, bro. I was about to refresh, and then I seen it
Yeah,
pop up. Like, if it ain't
that's what
broke,
I'm
don't
saying. I'm
fix
like,
it,
dang.
StreamYard. God damn.
Hey man, I'm thinking about getting me a computer here soon, man. I'm gonna need the sauce on how you do the sounds and stuff, brother. In a minute,
Oh,
I
I
ain't gonna.
got you. I got you, man. As
That's
soon
a
as you
fact.
set up, we do a StreamYard, a private StreamYard session
Yeah.
where I just share a screen and have you just do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Set up your whole shit, man.
Yeah. Because that's why if anybody was interested, that's really why y'all don't see me a lot on the camera, because I don't want to be on a phone camera a lot. I want to be presentable. I'm a presentable guy. I'm insecure in some ways. I love people's opinions. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ladies, y'all here. Y'all here to get him. Y'all here to get him caught up. He done exposed and insecure. I could finesse him. You know what I'm saying? So also the Hungry Freeman, he said men and women should be treated equally, but not the
Uh-oh.
same. Chat GPT equal versus same. Also, to not treat women as equal is sexist and misogynistic. I'm a feminist. Yeah, nice try. I
Who
appreciate you
said?
for this.
Who said? You said. I'm saying
He
he's
be
a feminist.
screaming. He said he's the last nigga that I believe is a feminist. Come on.
Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding.
But we appreciate you though. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about that? As a matter of fact, because this Umar stuff is just to warm us up. We could go straight into the conversation. What do y'all think about men and women being treated the same?
You know what, Ed? Go ahead, brother. You got this.
Nah, okay, so I said this in the chat earlier. It depends on the setting. Like it really does depend on the setting. So I don't think any two things on this planet are equal. Pretty much, I agree with Unk's comment right there. No two things on this planet are equal. Um,
Mhm.
but it depends on the setting. Like in the workplace, you pretty much do have to treat men and women equally. I feel the same way on these platforms, social media platforms and stuff like that. I don't think anybody should get any extra special treatment or anything like that. People
You
should
know
be on a
what?
level.
Did I say equally in the title? I meant the same. My bad. Let me just change it. Oh, it says the same. Yeah, it does says the same.
Yeah, you said should they be treated the same? No, I mean, like I said, in those settings, like
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, like I said, in the workplace or in social media, these platforms, yeah, for the most part, men and women should be treated the same. But just regular social settings, nah, they can't be treated the same because they're not the same.
Huh. So
I don't.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm about to
yeah.
put up my uncle's
Go ahead.
talking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just pulling up something. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
pulling up
Okay. Okay. So
GP.
okay, when you say social, like I'm when I hear social, I'm hearing conversation. So what do you? So what do you mean they're not the same in a social aspect? What do you break that down for me?
Okay. Okay, I didn't say in a social setting. I said in like a social media setting. You know what I'm saying? So a social
Okay.
setting would be like even if you go out, what I'm saying, with the homies or whatever, and hey, one of your homies might be a chick, whatever. You got to kind of be cognizant of that. So there are certain conversations that you would have with just all of your homies that you might not have with a couple of women present or one of their women present
Okay.
or something
Okay,
like
I
that.
can
So
see
you
that.
do have to be cognizant and there are certain things that you can't do. But like I said, on social media, because we all have the same damn access, like when we log in and all of that other stuff, like it's all the same. Like we all got the same opportunities and the same abilities when it comes to equipment or in a StreamYard panel for that matter. You got a microphone just like I do.
Yeah.
You
You
see,
got a microphone just
even
like
with
I do.
that,
You got a voice just like
I still don't think we should treat like I can't treat women and men the same. I don't. No matter how hard I try, it's just something in me that just can't do it. I don't even treat all niggas the same.
Yeah.
Like,
So what? Okay. What do we mean by treat then? Like what? Okay. What do you mean by treat? What do you mean like you don't treat all people the same? What do you mean by that?
I believe everybody is same as far. I believe everybody's equal as far as or should be treated equal as far as equal rights, equal human rights, equal human respect. But
Yeah.
anything past that, I don't subscribe to that shit because for example, let's say I didn't know y'all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this dude, Young Riaz that be hitting the link sometime.
yeah.
I, yeah. For sure.
Let's say I know none of y'all, and me and y'all get into a disagreement. I would treat Young Riaz a little bit different than I would treat y'all because he's on the spectrum. He's like a younger, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even treat all niggas the same, and I don't even treat all women the same. You know what I'm saying? Much less me treating men and women the same. Like a woman that like I'm not gonna treat
Okay.
an old lady the same as I would treat like a chick closer to my age. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
hey,
Well,
and
see that makes. Go ahead.
I understand that, but that's not gender based. There are other things. Just like you said, you wouldn't treat Rhea as the same because of some other factors. It has nothing to do with him being a dude. You know what I'm saying? And it has to do with that thing that you just brought up. Same with an old woman. It has nothing to do with her being a woman. It's the fact that she's a little older. She's a little older, different
Yeah.
generation. So you're gonna talk to her differently. You're gonna treat her differently. But as far as men and women, you know what I'm saying? If I don't know you and I don't know another chick, chances are I'm gonna treat y'all the same offer. You know what I'm saying? In these settings. You know what I'm saying? In these
Yeah.
settings. Now, of course, if I'm either trying to like, all right, if I'm going in a store or something like that first, I'm probably more likely to hold the door a little bit longer for a chick than you. Like if you're 10, 15 steps behind me, as a dude, I might let the door close. But a woman, I might just sit there and hold it open. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more. It's a different setting. You know?
Yeah. But see,
You understand
this
what I'm
is the
saying?
thing, though. I think we're talking, we're getting, because I think the only difference that we can have and we actually have evidence for, right, is with, well, at least when it comes to men and women, is just the physicality aspect. Other than that, I feel like we're talking more about social aspects that are just kind of created over time. In my opinion, that's based off of the physicality aspect, like the fact that we have what the man is the head of the household. Well, yeah, because if he's not, then he's probably gonna, terrorize everybody in the house, especially the children and the woman, and I mean, so the only thing that I think is the difference is of course the physicality stuff. Other than that, I think that's just everything that we choose to treat people as. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think as far as human rights,
Like
you
even
got
right
it.
here, for
Human
example.
respect, you got it.
Mm.
And shout out to Uncle Bolo
I'm like
TV.
even in the setting.
Go ahead.
He said, worded correctly, men and women should be treated fairly, not equally. There is a big difference. You know what I'm saying? I get what you say. And when I say equal, I mean equal as far as in the eyes of the law, equal rights. You know what
But
I'm saying?
see, DJ, this is my thing though. These are all words that are really subjective. You know what I mean? If you think about it, what is equal? What is fair? It depends on the person. So it kind of gets real murky if we really talking about how we treat different people. Like I'm saying, go ahead.
Now I was gonna say when it comes to the law, that one is less subjective because it's like rules, it's like written out. So I think the law, we should all be treated fairly under the law. You know what I'm saying? But socially is low key up to you because you might treat somebody one way and I might treat somebody a different way, but it's not against the law. So it's not really that much checks and balances to narrow down how we treat people. You know what I'm saying? But the law, that shit is on paper, so we could look to see when somebody's not being treated fairly in the eyes of the law. But outside of that, we don't. There's no rule to that say we gotta treat each other the same or anything like that. And I get it. A lot of women talk all of this equality talk, but I don't think women want to be treated like men, bro. Like some of them
Let me
probably do, but the vast majority, I don't think they want that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, Ed and DJ. Let me ask you
Believe it or
this.
not, I don't hear many women say
Which
equal. One second, Keon. I don't hear many women say that they want to be treated equally. For the most part, when I hear them
I
fight,
don't hear
they,
that
they
either.
would want special concessions in them situations. They don't want
Yeah, I don't hear that
equality
either,
there.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
For
I do
real,
not hear
it's
that shit either.
you don't hear that shit
yeah.
no
I
more
don't.
either. But wait. Let me ask you this, right? Is it would you pick a male doctor over a woman doctor?
It depends.
It depends. Okay,
It's
heart
some.
surgery.
Mm,
This thing is crazy.
eh. And I knock on wood. I do never want to ever have to do no pharma, no heart surgery. I rebuke that shit. And here you
No,
go,
for real.
Uncle. Polo. Here's the link in case. Because when you're on your phone, it's hard to see the link pin at the top for some reason. But let's say yeah, you know what? I would in most cases, and it might seem fucked up, but in most cases, I would prefer a male doctor.
You might got the M, bro. You might got the M. You might have to put that red hat
Damn.
on. you might got the
But you know what
M,
though?
bro.
It's because I'm a guy,
Damn.
he's a guy, I feel comfortable talking to him about certain shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. You having a
I mean,
male.
he said for surgery though. Didn't you say for like surgery?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said for
for
surgery.
surgery.
Because usually you don't even meet the person is actually performing the surgery.
Nah, he's
Yeah,
saying
true.
if you had a choice, you don't like when I did my surgery, I had a rotator cuff surgery on my shoulder. I didn't meet the dude until it was time for the surgery. I had an Asian doctor. You know what I mean?
See, I had a
I want the best doctor possible. Like for real, I really wouldn't.
Right, right.
I
So
wouldn't even
I
worry
won't
about
I
that.
won't
Yeah, I
care if
wouldn't.
it's a man or a
there we
woman,
go. There we
but
go.
if they both equally qualified, my bias will let me choose a male doctor just because I feel more comfortable being more in depth, in detail with them type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. That's a good reason. You know what? I ain't see that coming. That's a good reason. You might not got that. But it is a certain way that you gotta kind of look at it, right? Because there is certain people that will look at it and be like, I want the male doctor because I believe the male doctor is smarter in some way, shape, form, or fashion, or yada yada yada. Or I want the female doctor because I believe the female doctor is yada yada yada. So I don't know. I really try to fight against that because I think that that's very well, not hypocritical. What's a good? I don't know what's a good word, but it's bad. It's not good to have those type of stigmas towards gender.
Yeah. And let's let Uncle Bolo TV to the stage. And also shout out to Chris Reed. He said, well, Mr. Witch Doctor, if a white man walk by and say the N-word to you, I don't think you'll keep your cool. I think you'll do the same thing in that video. I ain't gonna hold you, Chris. If a white man pass by and say the N-word to me, I will
Er,
probably laugh. I will probably laugh. Now, if you in my face saying it, being in my face saying anything is disrespect. You don't respect me. You think you could be in my face saying it ain't even gotta be the N-word. You could just say anything. And I might just lose my cool. But you just calling me that shit in passing. I like, hey man, that nice, I'll say nice try or something. But you're not about to say one word and let me lose my whole like nah, I
you know what?
don't give power over
Let-
me.
Hey DJ, let me tell you a story, right? And tell me if I lost my in car, right? Because I felt some type of way. I'm at work. White girl, she's doing something in the house. She's fixing up something. She's singing, I think, a Kevin Gates song, and she says the N word, right? But she's like mumbling it to herself.
I
I
won't
didn't say nothing, bro. Like what? Am,
I won't
am,
bro, I won't trip off of it because it's like if we in 2025 and people be saying whatever they want, people say they a man, they say they a woman, people say they a dragon. So it man is wild. It's
this is simple,
2025. As
bro.
long as you're not in my solar system disrespecting me, like you literally in my face, I could smell your breath. That is crazy. Like I gotta shut that down. But if you across the street, I'm not crossing the street to ask you what you said. I got better things. I'm in my 30s, bro. I got better things to do, bro. I'm
That's
not
a
giving it up like that.
that's
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't even matter. Like, bro, you can be a black dude, bro. If you invade my personal space, you know what I'm saying some derogatory, that's a reflex, and that's really like just coming up in my arm's reach.
Right, because you
Like,
don't know what else they could do. They are already in your face. That's like they already making them presenting themselves as a threat. So you gotta protect
but
yourself.
but
But
trust me,
let's
just a white dude calling me the N word, that's not gonna trigger me because that's usually their purpose. They're trying to trigger you, so I'm not
exactly,
gonna
bro.
let no white dude
And I
puppeteer
don't
me
get
with
the
his words.
equivalent. I don't have
Not
an
gonna let that happen.
equivalent word. I don't have an equivalent word to make the white guy lose his cool. So I'm not about to. Nah, you're not about to have that power over me. And Chris said, not a male doctor to do colonoscopy. Oh man, Chris, that's not the. Come on, man. I appreciate you for the support. Though. Appreciate you. And I think Uncle Bolo wanted to tackle the
Yeah.
subject that we had at hand. Go ahead,
Well,
sir.
first, I want to say I appreciate the conversation because these conversations need to be mined out, right? Because words have meaning, and sometimes conversations can get convoluted. So when we look at equal and we look at fair, equal means same treatment. Fair means right treatment based on the person. So let me
Okay.
give you two examples. Treating people equally means giving everyone the same thing no matter who they are or what their needs are. Example, giving every child the same size shoe even if their feet are different sizes. That's doing it equally. Now, doing it fairly is treating people fairly means giving what they need to have the same chance or opportunity. Example, giving each child the right size shoe so that they can all walk comfortably. So, we have to understand no two people are treated equally, even if we have more than one child. You don't treat both children the same. You treat them fairly. You may let one child get away with something and the other not, based on their personality, based on their disciplines, based on their shortcomings. So we need to start understanding the difference of these words, because a lot of the times, especially in the Black community, and you know this, Witch Doctor, we can tend to use words and kind of give them definitions that are not really what they mean. For example, if me and Witch Doctor, if I'm talking to you, Witch Doctor, and I say, yo, check this out, I was talking to Auntie and he had an attitude. What are you going to think when I say that?
I'm gonna think he had a bad. I'm gonna think he was being condescending. He had a bad attitude.
Now, attitude, the word attitude doesn't mean left or right. It doesn't mean bad.
Word.
But because we've taken it and given it a negative connotation, we're going to think that Auntie had a bad attitude. Another example, if I say, yo, Witch Doctor, I was talking to Auntie and he was smelly, my G, what are you going to think?
I'm going to think it was a pungent odor. It was a bad.
Smelly just means whatever he smelled like it was in abundance. So you see what I'm saying? How we can take words and because of the inference of how we use it in our culture, it gives that negative connotation. So when we're having these grown conversations like you guys are having today, which I appreciate, because conversations are not like this being had, right? And trying to mine it out, trying to understand what do equal and fair mean, what do this mean and that mean, and actually really trying to figure it out. This is where we need to go to the root word, not deal with the branches, but deal with the root. And that's what's important. So that's the difference between equal and fair. When you're looking at the law is blind. So that's why it says equal. So if a woman does a crime and a man does a crime, they're supposed to get the same treatment. It doesn't look at what your gender is. They don't look at where you came from. They don't take none of that. But now when we're taking it and making it more personable, that's when that fair comes into play, because there are no people on this earth that are equal. A kid born with legs and a kid born with no legs, they're not equal at all. So
I actually agree with everything. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to come up here. Thank you for having a conversation. Thank you for letting me up, my G.
No doubt.
I don't think it's fair to use like me as an example with the bad attitude. Because
no.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because God knows me, and He knows I can come off with a condescending tone and manner a lot. So that's why He would say
almost
that.
His default setting. That's almost His default setting.
Yeah, that's why it's really not fair.
You know what?
Hypothetical.
So let's take Auntie out and put my man White in there. So let's take
I'm not
him
saying
out.
it's not fair to me. I'm saying it's not fair to the conversation.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. So when we start having these conversations about treating men equal to women, it's a false equivalent. It makes no sense. It's a disingenuous conversation, because at the end of the day, if we're saying equal, that means if someone breaks into my house, I'm expecting my wife to go downstairs and check it out. Right? That means that if you're in a fire, you can't walk. If you're in a fire, you can't walk. And a firewoman comes upstairs, that means you're gonna let her pick you up and walk you down 8 flights of steps. So the point is, there's differences in equal and fair, and we have to understand the differences and mine those things out and kind of lock ourselves into those thought processes, because again, sometimes with equal and fair, it can get emotional and then it becomes incoherent. And that's all I wanted to come up here to say. So you guys have a great night, and blessings to you all. Thanks for the convo.
All right, bless. I'm gonna hold you. That was powerful. Equal versus fair, because I agree with like fair treatment. You know what I'm saying? Like fair means we might accommodate for somebody. Let's say we had somebody up here that English, like they speak they don't speak good English.
Yeah.
Maybe we might gotta communicate with them a slightly different way. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with that. You know what I mean? We'll say
Yeah. I was going to just say because he brought up like how the familiarity of what we use words at colloquial is like a word that you can use. It's like we use words to be that's familiar to us. Like he said, smelly. Smelly is like a bad negative kind of word,
Yeah.
and it just messes up the whole like what a definition is. And people don't really know definitions of words. They just know how words is used. I mean, that's how we learned as a kid. You know what I mean? You learn how to speak English because you learn how to use the word, not really what the word meant. You know what I mean? But it is what I agree to everything what he said. Go ahead.
And let's let OG Nightish to the stage. What up, Night?
I came up here to say, it's another angle to that video. He didn't just call him the N word; he slapped him.
Wait, which video?
The video talking about the old man got beat up because he said the N word. You see, this is what the news does. They have propaganda and they try to incite stuff in that
video. The Cincinnati
He's
video.
talking about Cincinnati. Yeah, he's talking about Cincinnati.
Okay.
It's another angle to that video. So everybody's saying the man says something, that's what they react. No, that man said something and slapped that dude. The other video is out now.
Oh, is it YouTube friendly?
I didn't see it because I turned when they was talking about it, but
Let me
I
see.
don't think they showed the video. They just said that because it's a bunch of white people came out that was talking about the video. They didn't show the video. They just talking about they saw the video. But it's
that's a fact.
talking about it.
So they were saying that the guy was justified because I seen when the white dude swung and he missed.
But even that's ground to defend yourself. Now, do you stump him? Well, see, it's like what NC was saying earlier about flamethrowers with insects. When you throw the first blow, if you punch me, don't mean I can't pop you. Why are you putting your hands on me? I'm a 55-year-old man.
Right, and that's the thing. That go back to the equal versus fair. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes somebody is not is sometimes is off balance. You know what I mean? And you can't tell somebody how to respond to a threat. I'm trying to pull this. Let me take down this Umar video.
That's the
I
truth.
find the video, but go ahead, Ed.
No, I was just gonna say, just like he said, like it's different. Like, okay, so let's say you walking down the street and some chick just comes up to you and just slaps you. You're probably not just gonna fire off on her as quickly as you would if a dude just slapped you.
Right.
You know, you might just giggle, laugh, and walk away. You know, it's like whatever, that didn't do nothing. But a dude, it didn't have to hurt you. You're not just gonna let some dude slap you under no circumstances.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all think this equality stuff that's going around, y'all think it's been a little too extreme? Because don't get me wrong, I understand the rights and women didn't have a lot of rights back in the days. But y'all think we taking the equality thing too far?
It's definitely provocative now, for sure, in my opinion. Like, it's definitely one of them things where it's just like it's always going to be a conversation. It's always going to be one of them money. You're going to see one of them, Tasha K's money. Well, I would say money grab because they probably passionate about it, but yeah, it's definitely a conversation that is viral for sure. And is it overboard? I would say so because I think it's just getting to a point where it's like they even coined the term gender wars. You know what I mean? Like that's ridiculous. Like who cares? Who cares who puts in more into a relationship? That's personal. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely, it's going overboard.
All this stuff is being done to destabilize society, though.
You said to destabilize society?
Yeah.
Damn.
What you mean?
The gender
COINTELPRO
versus old, all this stuff is being done to destabilize families and everything else. The government is going to pop into your family if you discipline your children. All this stuff is being done to break up homes. BLM mission statement used to say to stop, to end the nuclear family. Then
wait. No. They said to end the nuclear family.
Yes. That used to be on the front page of BLM stuff.
Yeah, yes, it was. That was the original mission statement. And it wasn't just to end the nuclear family It was to pretty much replace all male leadership. You know what I'm saying? All male leadership in the world in positions of power, with not just women, but those that are alphabet, of course, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't I don't remember, it was cisgender or something like it. It was a huge mission statement. I'll send you the screenshot. I got it.
You said
I'll
the
send you the
U
screen
the
because they had to take it
ULA
down. Now that was
what did you
BLM.
say? Oh
That was
BLM.
BLM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was BLM.
Oh, it's
God
wild.
damn.
Because
Statement.
Yeah, that's
originally,
what.
bro, the reason why I know that originally, okay, when they came out with that, that was around the was a thing in what was the guy's name, Ferguson, um Brown, and it was a thing in Mississippi when they were rioting, and the dude was it was a big deal. But that's when BLM was formed. They got mainstream, and of course it was all over Facebook and a few other social media platforms. And in order to be able to send a donation, you know what I'm saying, they had to like directly send you a link to their site. You
Mm.
know, so I was gonna send a damn donation, but you had to see that mission statement. That's why I never donated to it, because
Mm.
I was ready to support that because it sounds like something worth supporting. Black Lives Matter. You know, it seems
Yeah,
like
it
that
sounds
until
good.
you
Yeah.
saw that. That's why they
But
took it down. That's why it's not
that
there anymore.
sounds like crazy. You know, I don't think that's their mission statement now for sure. Like you know what I
No,
mean?
no,
But
they
to
took
even
it
be,
down as soon as it was
but
addressed, like publicly,
to
once
even
they
put
gained
that out in
traction.
the first place, like what, like what, like come, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
To even
crazy.
put
I ain't
that in
gonna.
the first
Originally, you
place.
needed
Think
a
about
link
that shit.
sent to you
Like why? Yeah, like what's
to
the
get
point?
access to that.
Like what's the point? Why are you trying to destroy a nuclear family? Like
Yeah, they had like a justification for this trying the nuclear family. Like what was the point
Because
in
with
doing it?
George Soros and three
Yeah.
lesbians.
I was about to say
And
it's a
this
trained.
is what they did with you, black
They're
people. You
trained
stole all your
Marxists.
money and bought a bunch of mansions for themselves.
Yeah, they
Mm.
said that they are trained Marxists, and it was run just like he said by you know alphabet folk. So it was to replace and it didn't just say
And let's let
male
Big Gizmo
leadership.
to the motherfucking Hidmo.
What up, Giz?
Mm.
No, it didn't.
Shout out to Chris
Yo,
Reed. He said he wanted to ask the panel. And I think, and for some reason, your mic going in and out.
All right.
Shout out to Chris Reed. He said, I want to ask your panel. Eve was a white woman. The serpent was a black man. So people need to get mad at Adam for creating her. I don't see the question
what?
there. Chris Reed, I don't know what the question was, but I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you. And we also got Red Pill motherfucking Ranger. He said, we're not going far enough. They fought for equality and we still giving them special treatment. That's disrespecting what they fought for. No, no sarcasm. I don't care what. Look, man. I think they fought for equal rights under the law, and that's as far. I don't mind
Exactly.
treating everybody equal as far as basic human respect and stuff. But I'm not treating a woman like a man. That shit is a slippery slope. People trying to be in women's sports, use women bathroom. You know what I'm saying? People trying to do men type jobs, and they want special accommodation. Like they gotta drop the weight requirement that you could live for physical jobs just so women could get. I don't believe in that shit, bro. That shit is
But you know what? Now you bringing up the job, right? Because I've been in a lot of manufacturing jobs. There's a lot of women that are supervisors, and I'm not even lying to you. Like it's almost like a phenomenon. Most of my manufacturing jobs, women have been supervisors. There's been like 3 out of 4, 3 out of 5, and they pretty much been women.
Mm.
And it baffles me, right? Because it's like, how in the world when we're doing all this stuff, they're asking us to pick up these boxes and all this. And it's like 75-pound boxes, yada yada yada. How are they advancing to the point where they're becoming either supervisors or team leads or whatever the
They're
case
not
may be?
advanced
And
because
they
remember,
advance.
set aside for that.
remember, supervising position is not about physicality. It's about
It's not.
you do less physical labor, so they look at it like it's more like an office type clerical type job. It's
But
like a
that's not
people
it, though.
pushing job. What,
That's
what,
not the
That's,
situation.
that's not it. It's pretty much that it's easier for a woman to acquiesce to what the boss
That's not it
is
either.
passing down.
That's not
But
it either.
what
That's not it. What
I,
it is,
I'm
no. It's affirmative action.
Oh,
You got to understand. I mean, they ended it now and they try to change it into calling it DEI and all this other stuff. But ultimately, it's affirmative action. So you're just black. So that's make you just a single minority. But if you're a black woman, that makes you a double minority. If you're a black woman and you gay, that makes you a triple minority. So that's what that is. Then the other thing.
well, I agree. I agree with that, but I want to add a little bit to it too, because what I can tell is when some women be in those leadership positions, some of them literally be passing the information down from their bosses, and they be like pushing like a agenda for the men to work harder than the women on the job. Like
Why not?
it's like it's crazy.
Why
It's
wouldn't
crazy. Like we
Also,
both get
notice what
paid
you
the
said.
same
Notice what
amount.
you said,
We have to do our job. Then we have to come and accommodate the woman.
Why wouldn't a misandrist do that though?
But that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
You're
saying.
not
I'm
saying
not
that. You're
saying
not
that
saying that.
she wouldn't do it. I'm agreeing
Misandrist
with
to
you.
give a damn about you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. A lot of these women think that there's a patriarchy. Inside these colleges, they teaching them that there's male oppression. So if she gets seniority over you, what do you think she's going to do to you?
Oppress
She
you.
gonna abuse it. She gonna abuse
She's not
it.
abusing. She's doing exactly what she's supposed
Pull
to.
out the slave whip. You know what I mean?
And you know the other thing she gonna do? She gonna pull more of her sisters in. Like you know what nepotism is? That's how they do it. They make sure they get armed with their sisters, and they get in a bunch of powerful positions to treat you like the slave they want you to be.
And Uncle also said he's from the old school. Be careful what you fight for. Appreciate you, Uncle. He also said, why are men trying to save them from the bad decision of wanting equal treatment as men? I don't wait, not our fault. They don't know with equality, you get the good and the bad. I think they wanted equal opportunity in the law. But as far as a woman, don't get me wrong, there's some women that want to be treated like men, but I think that is more of a sexuality thing. And then it got some that are straight that still, you know what I mean? But I don't think the majority of women want to be treated as men.
That was
Would
the
you
other thing I forgot that you said earlier.
Mm.
First wave feminism was equally treated under the law. Fourth and fifth wave feminism is when the LGB and all that. See, first wave was we want to be able to have bank accounts, own homes, vote, all that. I think any man would agree with that part.
Right.
It's third wave when the LGBT community came in there, and fourth wave when it's laissez-faire. What is a woman? What is a man? Now they're on fifth wave. So now misandry and all the other stuff is in the place. So they don't even like dudes. That's when you listen to Princella and all of them. If you really listen to them, and I don't know if people understand this, it's people that really follow them.
Oh, bro, I'll be in the chat sometime over that Princella, and I'm like, yo, that is a cult over there, bro.
Yeah,
that's a cult. But the thing about it is, and show to the be streaming, he said, equal is equal. We can't cherry pick. I get what you're saying. I just think that it's unfortunate because right now we don't got no foundation for like society. Is somebody could wake up tomorrow and say, I feel like I'm a giraffe, treat me like a giraffe. I just think it's getting too extreme. You said fourth and fifth wave.
Fourth and fifth wave feminism. That's what if you ever pay attention to Princella is saying, you don't need no man. She basically saying a black woman is God. What do you need a man for? He's supposed to be your like worker bee.
So let me ask you this, Nightish, because I'm not familiar with all the waves. So you saying the most recent waves of feminism?
Oh, you can look it up. You can find it on Facebook. I talked about it probably a couple months ago. If you look up
on ChatGPT,
you will see that they trying to change legislation. Them is the people that's trying to have men wrestling with women, all that, because they don't consider that a man.
So let me ask you, last waves of feminism is more by the LGB. That is
The later waves is that, yeah. And the women supported it.
But when look, man, like we won't let a bunch of LGB guys trick us out of our power, because to me it seems like women got tricked out to their advantage.
Well, here's the thing: the people that's supporting them is liberal men that's really gay.
Yeah, and they don't got their best interests. They don't got women's best interests.
Well, let them find out.
They finding out right now. I think they finding out right now, bro. They don't got your best interest. These niggas want to go in your sports and UFC and bust your head open.
Yeah.
A lot of them dudes really hate women, or they really envy what a woman is, so they try to emulate it. Because we even see that transformative person tell Nene Leakes that if a man mess with her, he's straight. Like, these people really trying to take your womanhood away from you. Like, you know what I mean? That's wild.
I think women should be offended by that shit. That's like blackface in the 30s to me, or like
that's woman face. That's like
the woman face. Yes, exactly, bro. Because it's like you up here cosplaying, trying to cut your nuts off and trying to act like what you think a woman is, and they think that stuff is like entertaining. They should be offended by that. Like, both parties should be offended by this catastrophe that we call transgenderism. In my opinion, I ain't homophobic. I'm just saying, in the moral aspect of it, to me, is just insane. You are up here telling me that you snapping your neck and snapping your fingers and waving your wrists and all this other stuff is a woman? That's a woman to you? Like, this is what a woman is to you. It's clown shit, bro. And I would be offended, you know what I mean, as a woman, personally, if I was a woman.
It's like a character. They use the character of a woman. Like, why don't a lot of them dress like a conservative? All women ain't dressing like they are doing this. Like, come on, man. That
exactly.
This is why if I see somebody
I would be offended if I see niggas like RuPaul, and you know what I mean. Like, that's just, you know, I just be like, man, I don't know, bro. That's just ridiculous.
All right, we got the waves up here. This is what Nightish, and shows you the OG Night. This is what Nightish was mentioning earlier, right? The first wave, right? This is the late 1800s, right? Focus on legal rights, especially the right to vote, right? Fought for women suffering, you know what I'm saying? Mostly centered around da-da-da-da-da. This is just the extra details, right? So the first wave is basically focused on legal rights, right? Especially the right to vote. The second wave, right? Equality in society. So the second wave, it looks like this is for jobs and education and reproduction. Explain that part, though. What's up with the what changed? This is 1960s to 1980s.
That was about the birth control pill and all that other stuff.
So that's birth control, equal opportunities in jobs and education. So back then, women didn't have equal opportunities in education.
No, remember they was really locked out everything. They was pretty much slaves before first wave feminism.
Put in the aspect, DJ. Women couldn't have bank accounts, if I'm not mistaken, until like either the late 1960s or early 70s, from my understanding. Like, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, Keon. A lot of this stuff I empathize with women, because if I had a daughter, or you know what I'm saying, I empathize with them with a lot of this stuff. It's just the later extreme shit. I'm like, damn, don't y'all see this is a problem for y'all?
First wave. But do you see what's happening right there in the second wave? Challenge patriarchy.
Challenge patriarchy, domestic roles, and gender expectation. So this one is a little bit tricky, especially the gender expectation.
Come in at, and then you go to third wave.
Focus on identity, diversity, and breaking stereotypes. More inclusive of race, sexuality.
Wait a minute. What the? This is not a wave of. Go ahead, my bad.
Bro, this right here. Look, I understand this first one right here. The second one, I could understand it. I could understand this a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get what you're going with this, right? But when it comes to this, what are we doing right here? More
challenging what a man is and what a woman is and all other stuff, and it's beyond that now.
This is when it's getting out of control, right here.
What did I mean by more inclusive of race, sexuality, like they're not racist no more? Like what are they like in the third wave? Do they just not become racist no
No,
more? Or
I think they just put race in there so they could galvanize other races of women. Because at first this was a white woman's fight. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I think they no for real. Because remember now, it's only white back then. Even
The
black men.
suffragette movement, that was Susan B. Anthony,
right,
them white women.
Yeah.
you're right, you're right.
So I
So
think
when
they
you
added
hear,
race so they could
black people
galvanize.
telling women that's not your fight, that's that white woman fight, because black men, since we got here, has never ran no women.
Right.
Never was in a position of power to run them.
Okay, okay.
And this is look, embrace individualism. I choose how to be a woman. What are we doing? You be a woman, you born a woman. How can you choose how to be a woman? What is going on here? This is
That's
very
Is you asking rhetorical or you want the answer?
I want to answer.
All right. So when they talking about they want to choose how to be a woman, they don't want your opinion of what you prefer a woman be. Make them have to be like what you want them to be. They want to be the way they want to be.
For example, what's a good example of that?
When
You
you
want
sit there and be
Okay,
saying
so you know
men and women is masculine and female by like how their voice is deep or motherfucker real fat, got the big bag, eating chicken all the time and stuff like that. You prefer her to have a certain kind of weight. You prefer her to be in the kitchen. You prefer her to not speak and be quiet and let you take all the final votes at the end of the day and stuff like that, and your opinion matter over hers, kind of thing. That's what they got an issue with.
And
I
that right
don't
there
get
is
that part.
the destabilization of the family. Because here's the thing about the difference between men and women. Men typically think about the whole family, so they trying to save money, not go out so much, not do too many vacations. Maybe we can go on vacation once a year or something. They have no limit. They'll have shopping therapy every weekend. They have no limit to the spending. So you'll hear a bunch of educated. You just got through seeing B. Simone go through this. She ran through all kind of money. Now she here.
Yeah, but that lady don't watch.
I understand the force
And
and
what
the
kind of female you want to make an example that don't wash your fucking body? She don't wash.
yeah, that's what I was about to say, Giz. Like I wouldn't consider that an intelligent woman, like at all. Like that's the I don't know. See, we gotta stop using these anomaly type people that are just clearly being stupid on
She's
purpose so
not
they
an
can get paid
anomaly.
as like
Not an
examples.
anomaly. Do
and look at this.
you know a woman that's frugal? Do you say most women are frugal?
What is frugal?
When you don't spend all your money, when you live below your means.
It depends
Now
on the
most
yeah.
women
Because if okay, my
most
baby
women
mama's
that I
not
know.
frugal, but my
It
mother is
depends
good.
on it depends on I think
I
No,
don't
you
like
say majority.
the maturity of that woman
You talking
and
about
that she's
majority. You talking about majority versus
I don't
I
like
don't
to talk about people's people. I'm talking about just in general.
yeah, in
Just in
general,
But no,
most women that I know
that's
with
my
a,
experience.
with a,
I'm not
yeah,
saying you're talking about nobody specifically. I'm just
wait a
saying in
minute.
my experience, it's kind of equal.
I
It just
don't like to
depends on the
talk
person.
about
But
people's
wait a minute.
anecdotal
In
experience.
general, just to answer
Yeah,
Nida's
yeah.
question, in
I want to ask
general,
a question.
most women do not live below their means, bro. Unless
Yeah,
they're
they
being
look at
forced to.
IG and all that stuff, and they want that lifestyle. That's why people not being in relationships. If you can't let me live like these IG people, then you beneath me, sir. That's the way they talk every single day.
I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but I'm still looking at like reality that it's more women than men. And then when you look at that part right there, they're gonna have to make a decision because everybody, all the women want a certain kind of man, and they not willing to share. And men in society and stuff telling them it's wrong to share. So some of them sharing behind the scenes, but they're not sharing like they making an example that's like doing the poly thing in front of everybody. Because really, a lot of these women should be sharing the man.
So you don't believe second wave feminism, what he just read, and third wave feminism. I'm going to say it again because people are wondering where's these women getting these delusional ideas from. There's not delusion to them. Part 2 is challenge patriarchy. Part 3 is you can't tell me shit about how I live. So now you see a bunch of septum rings, a bunch of bonnets, dingy pajamas outside. Why? Because you can't tell me how to live. And the reason they doing that is that
I get what you're
second and
saying.
third wave.
So back then,
I,
they was
I get it.
expected. Back then,
Go
you're
ahead.
saying women were expected to carry themselves a certain way.
Class.
But with the
Most of the time,
freedom now,
dress is on, just like they going to church all the time.
so with the freedom now, they had freedom to rock it however they want to rock it. Type shit.
Yeah.
That's it. So you saying get rid of freedom and have it go back to the stuff that they kind of disagree with.
I'm not saying
So
anything.
that
What it is.
I'm just saying like the ideal for men as a whole general that's got traditional thinking that don't mind the Christian thought points and all this stuff like that is for women to be modest, be slow to speak, go to church, and then like don't be trying to break from what society as a whole want them to be. Do exactly what society wants. Forget what you want. Individualism is wrong. That's what y'all saying, right?
No, that's not what second and third feminism is.
I don't think individualism is wrong, but I don't think individualism. I think individualism and collectivism, if there's a word, should go hand in hand. Because if you live in a society with other people, you can't just think about yourself and put in. You can't. Come on, bro. We gotta have some sort of foundation that we all agree
I ain't
on.
gonna lie to you.
And that's why
Sure, I do it every day.
Hey, I
I
pay
do it every
taxes.
day.
That's
We
enough.
kind
I
of
ain't gotta think of nothing more. I pay my taxes. Whatever the government decides to do with the taxes to help you, that's all I really am obligated to do.
I'm not a mind to kick it kind of thing. We are like by. Well, I'm get to the crib in a second. We are by society standards, individual just by how technology and everything going. We want what we want, and that's on both sides. Y'all want people to act the way that y'all want them to act, and the women do too.
And shows her to the Dominican Clout chaser tether in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the problem with what's being said, and I understand why you don't say these waves of feminism are supported by the government.
Yeah, but they also have a timeline to them. So you can't. I feel like what you're doing, Knight, is just conflating how people feel today about the patriarchy and what they said today to what they were challenging in the timeline of
that's why he says different waves. That's why he said that it's different waves.
I'm trying to help you out, brother. The dates are on there. A first wave of feminism in the 1800s. You see, second wave is 1960 to 1980. Go to third wave so you can see the dates. I'm trying to help you out. 1990 to 2010 is third wave.
You're not answering my question.
You want me to answer something that has nothing to do with me. I want you to listen to what feminism is.
Well, no, okay, let me repeat myself because you might just didn't understand what I was saying. So you were basically trying to sit up here and again, what I was saying is that I think what you're doing is conflating what they're saying about challenging patriarchy in the 1960s through the 1980s and trying to conflate it to what they say today about challenging the patriarchy. At that time, it was needed because there was a patriarchy in which it was very blatant and obvious. But you can't try to mix that up to what they're saying today about the patriarchy. And I think that's where you kind of get angry about. I think just at that time it was needed.
Who's angry?
I don't think.
Not angry. My fault. Not angry. My fault. That was right.
You gotta remember it's different waves. Wait a minute. You gotta remember it's different waves. The same thing they was fighting for in the first and second wave. The shit keep evolving, bro. That's what he's trying to
say. Exactly. That's my point.
What
exactly.
I understand is this. So let's take 1960. Those are adults in 1960 that's fighting for that. So those are the grandmothers. You hear these girls right now saying, our grandmother told us that granddad was beating her head between the washer and the dryer. Then them people's moms told them, I always wanted my independence. I didn't really like being married. I didn't want to have these kids. So now you hear people say, F kids, F marriage, F men. If you just look at the dates, the way you think about it is the children of them people. So you think now that they're in fourth wave, when they're talking about 2010 to the present, read that. So this is what these women now is going to tell their daughters. Don't have nothing to do with me.
What is can you enlarge it, DJ? I can't even read it. My fault. You know.
Oh, let me put that shit on the full screen. There we go.
There we go.
All right, let me go back to the first one, right? So the first one, legal rights, especially the right to vote. This is self-explanatory. I understand this. It is what it is. Right?
Yeah.
Second wave, right? Focusing on equality in society. So not just being able to vote. I want to be able to get certain jobs. I want to be able to get educational access. I want to be able to have a say in reproduction. I don't got no issue with this.
No.
When it comes to this now, my issue with this is removing the foundations of society. For example, identity, diversity, and breaking stereotypes, right? More inclusive of race, sexuality, and gender fluidity. That is when the bullshit start, right? Embrace individualism. I choose how to be a woman. To me, I don't know. This one, I don't fully understand what this one is. I get that. Yeah, I try to explain it, right?
So wait, DJ. Let me say
Which
like
was the one with the education part? Was that still under that same wave that you're going under now?
Nah, that's
Did
the
you say
second.
you ain't have no problem with?
The second
What?
wave, I don't got no problem with the focus on equality in society, jobs, education, reproduction. I
See,
don't got
but
a problem with that
y'all
part. That's
should
the second.
y'all should the way that they want stuff to be. That's the one that you should have the problem with.
With
Yo, can I?
Because
education.
with the education that give them better jobs, you competing against them. You got you got them as your bosses and stuff. And you expect these bosses to come home and sit there and die to self and be subservient to
No,
you. You should have a problem with that.
I don't got a problem with a woman getting money and coming home, and I help them with domestic shit if she making the bread and I'm making bread. I don't got a problem with that. I don't got an issue with nothing
But
about the second wave.
I'm talking about genuine. I'm talking about general. I ain't talking about
Oh,
individual. I'm not
okay.
talking about you. I'm talking about general. How the men talk about a woman that should be quiet and stuff like that. How you gonna have a boss woman being quiet?
Okay. Yo, can I butt in, man? I want to give us
Go
some
ahead, go ahead.
input. All right, so this is an important question that I have to ask. Shout out to everyone in the building. Gilligan Dog is a Clout, call the Dominican representative. Um, do you guys care about your personal interaction with women, or do you care for everybody having good relationships? Like, what is the deal here when we have these conversations?
I,
I only
me
focus on
personally, I
myself.
feel
To
like
be
people
honest
use
with
their
you,
personal experiences for generalities, and they define it as a generality. And I feel like that's a problem that we have with these conversations. Your
Right,
personal experiences with these women or men is not the general aspect. It's a
right,
person. It's you're important. Like I don't think I feel like these people think they're not important, and they're not like their personal experience is just not important. It's just like in a pool of billions of people's experiences. But you gotta. That's why I say the individualism is kind of needed because we gotta need to understand that your experience is not everyone else's experience. That's
right,
a big
Of
part of it.
course, of
right.
course. Go ahead, fighter. I don't know if
Oh,
the question got answered. Go ahead.
all right. So, what? Now, I want everyone else to respond to that. Like, do they care just about how they doing, or they want everyone to be in this utopian dating market? Because personally, myself, as long as as long as I got what I want out of women, I don't care what everybody else going through as long as I'm good. Why should I care what y'all going through?
You know
And
what
as
though?
long as I'm good, go ahead.
Personally, and I'll be honest, I only give a fuck about my interaction with women. However,
Right.
if I don't want to hear I don't like hearing niggas complaining and crying about women, right? So that's
Right.
why I might give my take on certain shit, because after a while it sounds kind of annoying, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why I indulge in the conversation, to try to
Right.
shed some light to stop the crying and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Now, cause I think, and then I'm gonna shut up because then I want everyone else. You know, I do want to hear everyone else's perspective. But I do believe that sometimes we attack or take on relationships in the dynamic the wrong way. And as a man, I learned that women and men we have this natural behavior about us, and you have to learn to go with the flow. You know, and that's it. You have to learn how to go with Mother Nature. Because ever since I was in high school, middle school, to me, women really haven't changed. It's been the same way for the past, ever since I could remember, since I was a kid. I look at women the same way, and then I just, as I gotten older, I've gotten how can I say this? I've been more attentive, and I've gotten smarter on how to move if I'm dealing with women. So yeah, I just want to hear everyone else's outlook.
Go ahead, yeah.
No, I agree with you, man. I think women
How
haven't
you
changed.
doing?
I think it's just like our conversations has been more accessible. Like I really think it's just us being able to become these like tribes and come together and like mope or glorify these actions of either women or men. You know what I mean? I think that's
So when you have these conversations on these panel, right? Do you genuinely care about your interactions with women, or the interaction with men and women in general, regardless of if you include it or not? You just care about the interactions you personally have, or you just want men and women to have better interaction?
I would say both. I don't know about everybody else, but I would personally say both. I
That's
care about my interactions, and I would love if everybody else have a better, in a general aspect, just have a better conversation about the quote unquote gender wars. That's
okay.
that's how I feel.
There is
Anybody
no
else?
gender war.
Yeah.
There is no
I
gender. How
want
you
to
doing?
say
How you
this,
doing?
and I
What's
say
up,
this
bro?
often. I don't know if people ever hear me. It's not a gender war. It's an agender war.
That's
A
a fact.
So if you understand the agenda, the lie, the hoax. Have you ever heard of this hoax right here? The Willie Lynch letter. It wasn't a real thing. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard. I
No.
heard about the Willie Lynch
Okay,
letter,
so
and
the
I
Willie
heard it
Lynch
was a
letter is
real.
supposed to be women against men, young versus old, light versus dark.
Mhm.
So that's the destabilization of black people. Well, where we at right now? When I'm talking about feminism, I don't think he understands what I'm saying. Feminism is not about women. Not today. Feminism today is about the LGBT community. They took it. It don't belong to women no more. It started off with the white women. Now it's the LGBT community's argument.
Yeah.
And you would understand that if you actually paid attention to the waves of it. And wave number 2, when they said challenging the patriarchy, okay, that's one thing. But in wave number 3, when it says that part that witch doctor's not understanding, that's not a women talking about. Could you blow that up again? Because I forget exactly how they worded.
Let me see. Which one? The third wave.
Choose how to be a woman. That's not a woman saying that. That's a man. Embrace individualism. Choose how to be a woman. That's a woman. Don't have to choose how to be a woman. She is born that. That's what you hear now. Cisgender woman.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. Nightish. I agree. Nightish, I agree with you with
So
that.
I'm not talking about men and women. I've never had a problem getting to bang somebody. And in fact, in the middle of this, people still banging each other.
Of
But
course.
what they don't understand is that they're in an agenda, which is to destabilize homes. They already did that. People scared to discipline their children. They already got participation trophies in school. So it's the destabilization of society. So what? So we can get back to Caligula. We can get back to what Rome was. We can get back to, and now they got NAMBLA coming out.
but Nightish though, in that same aspect, I feel like you can use this for the men. When women sit up here and say that you gotta make a certain amount, you gotta be a certain height, you gotta have a certain body. Do we not say I'm a man regardless? Like
Wait
fuck
a
what
minute.
you.
That is dating, bro. That is dating
Yeah, that's
preferences,
dating. I'm
bro.
not talking about dating. I don't give a
I mean,
fuck.
but it works in the same aspect. I mean, we weren't talking about dating. We're talking about
But
all
I'm
aspects of
not talking
If
about
choosing
a
to be a
woman
dating.
man.
tell you,
Let me
if a
repeat what
woman
I
tell
said
you
again.
that you're not a
You're talking about what
preferable,
you're talking
if
about,
a
and I'm talking
woman,
about what I'm talking about.
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna
If
say
a
it again.
woman
It's
tell
not
you
a
that,
gender
wait a minute,
war.
Nate. Now, wait a minute. If a woman tell you you're not her preference in dating, that don't mean you're not a man. There's another woman that prefer you. That is that. I don't think that's the same thing.
Yeah,
You
the
I
see
don't
what
know.
I'm
thing
When
saying?
I
is,
hear I choose how to be a woman,
every
it's
time.
not just a sexual thing. It's to me, it's more of a social aspect. It's like I choose how to be a woman. I choose if I could, like for instance, men only like girls with big butts. Like I even if I don't have a big butt as a woman, I'm still a woman. Like that's how I look at it. That
I don't know what
Yo,
you're
yo,
talking
can
about.
I?
Explain exactly what
Every
that
Can
means.
time
I?
that a movement start, you always start for a good cause, right? Whenever the movement like a accomplish what they need to accomplish, that shit always turn into shit. That happens all the time. That's the same thing that happened with this feminism shit. It probably started as a good cause. These women, most of them, they didn't even believe most of this shit. Most of them even understand none of this shit. And in real life, you ain't gonna have too many women walking up to you and tell you I'm a feminist. They didn't even know 90% of that shit that is being written down on these sites and everything. They just, no matter what, they all want to be taken care of by men. That's what it comes down to. It. So we kind of like defeat the whole purpose of them to even say this in the first place. That's what it comes
Yo, yo,
down to. It because
yo.
So are you
if they
so Prophet,
if they really believe on this, right? They will be fighting like hell to go to war and go to sign up to the military and go to war and go to Iraq and bust guns just like the guys. They don't sign up for that,
Blanco, let
right?
me let
So
me let me
that's
let
how
me
you
catch you
fight
right
it.
there,
do
Blanco.
we
Blanco, I'm
listen to
about
each
to back
other
you up
here?
right now, Blanco, real quick, right? Because there's this little shorty, right, little
Do we
Panamanian
listen
joint.
to
This
each
little
other up here?
Panamanian joint. She from Queens, right? Yo, and she's like, real pretty, little bougie, little chocolate thing, and she always posting online how. Oh, these niggas gotta spend money. These men gotta spend money, 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 money. I'm like, yo, you're such a nice girl. I know you personally. Why are you coming online and giving off this weird persona? And she's telling me, "Oh, I'm not a nice girl." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then so she believes in, oh, a man gotta provide. A man gotta provide. She loves the narrative, that rhetoric. And guess what? One day she posted a picture while she was in the New York City street, walking down the street, and it was a orange sign that said "Men Working," and she said she was like offended that there was a sign that said "Men Are Working." Because when people are driving, to be careful when you're driving. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're offended by that because it said "Men Working"? I thought you believed in gender roles. She was like, shut up. I'm like, oh, that's really funny. So you only believe in gender roles when it benefits you, or
Benefit.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's so that's women
Do
nature
we
though.
listen to
That's
each
women
other
nature.
when we up here?
Go ahead, Knight.
yeah.
What you
I'm
mean?
just asking because I be hearing everybody talk every day, but do we listen to each other?
Not most of the time we don't.
Okay, so again, it's not a gender war; it's an agenda war, and it's not just I don't give a damn who anybody screw. I don't care about if you get some pussy or not. When they're giving half of the money that the football team is making at your school for girls to be able to play sports, the sports don't get no attention. It doesn't make any money. That's taken from men, and men accept that. They go along with that. When they're giving your kids participation trophies, that's why we don't have no heavyweight American boxer that's a champion no more. They just soften in society so they can do some crazy stuff. It's an agenda war. It don't have nothing to do with pussy. I don't know why we talk about pussy all day.
Well, bro, we got the middleweight champions. We've been having the middleweight champions forever. Why you only focused on
The,
heavyweight?
because
Because
that's the
America is
pinnacle of
looked at
boxing,
for
bro.
heavyweights.
No, no,
Like,
no, no, no. Because no, the world is larger than America.
right. So
But
when
the
it
thing
comes to
is,
Oh,
middleweight,
yeah, go ahead.
I don't know
the thing
what
is
is your what you
that
making, fighter.
No,
He
no,
about to
because
get killed this after.
you just made a point about
I
heavyweight
don't get
champion.
offended. No, because I say
No,
it's an agenda war. It's about destabilizing society. He talking about middleweights.
no, because you said something
The
about
thing is,
heavyweights. What, oh,
No, I
brother,
said
it's
brother,
not
hold
about
on,
I said
boxing,
the
bro.
hold on,
It's
real
not
quick,
about
wait, wait,
boxing,
wait,
Getting
bro.
wait.
real
hold on,
taboo.
because
Getting
Middleweight.
real
I don't
taboo,
think
Sherelle.
Let's talk about
I don't
middleweight.
think a man. I don't think a man. Listen. I don't like. I'm not worried about gay people, bro. I'm not worried about no what the gay community's doing. I don't
Yeah,
run
that's a
into gay
political
people like
thing.
that all day. I don't run into them. So what?
Yes.
They have no influence on me.
But listen, let's be honest, man. The only people, it is like social media is run by women. Like when I say run by women, they are the more that be on social media the most, right? And when you hear this, you don't hear this feminism bullshit like that ain't real. You ain't gonna have too many girls walking up to you saying they feminists, right? Usually, this feminist bullshit is usually being talked by not so good looking women for the most part. Simple as that, right? They are the one that be talking about this all day long. Most girls they just go to work, go and go about their business, man. Find a nigga, hang out with her, and go from there. This is more
But
like a
even though a
I
lot of
say this
women
is like
don't
a
say,
social.
even though a lot of
This
women don't
say that
say
again.
it, even though a lot of women don't talk about it, like if you bring up certain type of conversation, or if certain like, because I done watch certain content with women, and even though they don't talk about certain shit, they do share certain ideology, bro. Like they do. Like I don't know about this last part, but the first two part, women definitely is on that shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as they want equal opportunities in society, job, education, whatever, whatever,
And
whatever. You know what I mean?
that's
The
and
double
listen, you know
talking.
what? Stop right
Yeah.
there. Hold on 1 second. That's fine right there. That's why men need to stop playing. Me personally, bro, I only mess with women that got shit, that got motion, that got good jobs and careers and everything. I'm allergic to a broke ass bitch, bro. I'm all for it. Get the best jobs, get the most money because yeah, men need to start get the idea out of their head that they want to have these bros at home. Nah, nigga, get yourself a winning bro. Now she got skin in the game. You see what I'm saying? Look at Halle Berry. Halle Berry got like what 2, 3 baby daddies. That niggas got her on child support. You see what I'm saying? That's what happened when they got something to lose. Now it ain't that many men getting burned. Now they both equally getting burned too. Guess where somebody got something equal for you to lose, equal or more than you, and maybe everything will get better.
I don't mind if
Something is
my
better.
woman. I don't mind if my woman don't work, as long as she willing to work for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I might have something that she could do to help us get more bread and shit. And it's not on no selling the box or no shit. But
Yo,
if my woman, but she's not gonna just stay at home and do nothing. That's just
yo,
crazy to me.
yo,
I don't ever
which
think
doctor?
it was a
You know
time
what's
when women
beautiful?
just did nothing.
You
What's
know
up?
what's beautiful? And I'm about to leave. I don't want to interrupt people and shit. But which I want to tell you, like, we live in a beautiful time where we have options, where you can live any lifestyle you want to live. So if you want the girl to take care of you, there's plenty of things out there for that. If you want to provide for a woman, that's out there. You can find her. Or if you want to be 50-50, that's out there. Polyamorous, that's out there. So I don't understand why people complain or have these grievances. Well, we live in the best time to be alive, where anything that you want out there, you can find it.
Right.
Oh, but it
Okay.
just seems like people. It seems like people want to live in this monotone life, or they want everyone to be like them. They want society to be
Yeah.
like them.
And I
So
don't, and I'm not
yeah,
trying to send women back in the days when they ain't had no
yeah,
opportunity. If my woman gets certain degrees and she could get a good paying job, I don't mind. Only thing I'm on is in any relationship I'm in, I gotta be in charge. So I don't give a fuck if you a CEO. I don't give a fuck about that shit. If you could do that shit and still be my woman and know that I'm the man, I don't give a fuck. Go right, knock
yeah,
yourself out. Just bring it
yeah.
back to the tribe. You know what I'm saying?
You know it's crazy. In 1899, I'm gonna leave it right here. In 1899, a chick was with you uh, most of the time because of survival.
Right.
Now in fucking if starting in 1999, nigga, she with you because she like your
She
ass.
wanna
So
be with you. That's a
it's
fact, and I
different.
prefer that shit. I prefer that shit,
It's
bro.
different now.
I want
Yeah.
to ask one question before Fighter go. This is
Go
just one
ahead.
question.
Go
Do
ahead.
you know what I mean by destabilization of families? And it's not a gender war; it's an agenda war. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
You're saying the same. It means the same thing.
I think you're saying they're trying to break the family up.
More than break the family up, completely destroy them. So even with the Halle Berry thing, if she got to play whatever, that family is broken up because she got to keep on
Damn, I
letting
can't
them
hear him. I
dudes
don't know if
live
that's
the way
me.
they're accustomed to. So they can't be
That's me.
broke. She got to keep making that money.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's
Because
not to me. To me, man, you gotta think about it in this way, though. To me, you're ignoring their arguments and what
Who's
they're
arguing?
saying. What is the point? What
Everybody's
is the
talking about
point of?
fucking.
Wait a
Wait,
minute. Wait a minute.
let him
What
land.
is
Let him land.
what?
No, I'm asking you a question
Why?
to understand
Yeah,
your
but
point.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm
You can
asking you a
ask it
question
afterwards.
so I understand your point.
Go
You say
ahead.
I'm ignoring somebody's arguments. Whose argument? Everybody talking about fucking. What argument is
I
she?
mean, hey, you can put in anybody that you
Family.
just went against. LGBTQT, feminism. I mean, you can't common sense that. I mean, you could put in anybody that you're going against. But basically, what I'm saying here is that I feel like you're ignoring these people's arguments when they're saying, "What is wrong with me living the way that I want to live? What is wrong with me living in a gay way? What is wrong with me living in a boss lady, boss whatever way? What's wrong with that?" And then I didn't hear an argument for that. I don't hear nothing against that.
Okay, so here you go. I hope you hear me when I say this. I don't give a fuck what way you live as long as you don't impose your lifestyle on me.
That's a fact.
Nobody cares how nobody live. I'm not in your bedroom. I'm not trying to stop you from nothing. Long as you don't impose that on me.
To be
What
honest with
makes you
you,
think they're
Knighty,
imposing it on? So
wait a
you
minute.
feel like
Wait
they're
a minute. Wait a
pushing
minute,
gay
Keon.
things on you?
Wait a minute, Keon. Before all of this shit, people didn't give a fuck what going on in these people' bedroom. They forced that shit on us to show us that shit in movies, force us to change how we talk. We gotta remember pronoun. They could have literally do their own thing and not try to push that on nobody else, bro. That is what the man is talking about.
Facts. We didn't even have
it,
to
it,
know. I've been
it's
trying to
a
chime in on this crazy. We didn't even have to know who they was fucking. Do you know you could get
it's a
gay
money.
shit and nobody wouldn't even know you gay if you told us? Y'all don't know how I fuck my wife. Y'all don't know my favorite positions. You get what I'm saying? So it's really nobody didn't even have to know how these people was fucking, but they wanted to make us
You
know.
can't, but
So
you
they
can't ignore it
so they
though.
hold up.
Like you
I
make it
just
seem
said
like it's not a choice.
hold up. I just
Bro.
sat here. So I was at I sat here. I didn't interrupt. I waited like 30 minutes.
Well, y'all let him rock.
You know what I'm saying? And the simple thing is, um, Nidus is right. By the end of second wave feminism, women were equal. Women were equal in the law and can do anything and everything that a man can do, and sometimes more. But see, it's just like what they say. You give a person an inch, they take a yard. It went from equality, it went from getting their rights and equality to even getting more rights than men, to being above man, to getting better treatment than men. They by the end of the second wave, it shouldn't be no third and fourth. But they kept adding things on to it, tacking things on to it. Just kept fucking amendments to that shit. Equality. Come on, 2010. You trying to tell me they weren't equal? So why is some new shit starting to wave three? Cause they
It's
adding shit, piggybacking shit,
it's a
and they
it's a
fucking
money grab, right?
yeah, and then they fucking as they add shit. That's when shit started getting out of hand.
I
Started
don't
getting
see the
fucking weak.
justification for the what was the argument for the third and the fourth one? Like what was because you're saying it was already equal. What was the justification for this for these other two? Like why did like what the fuck? Like why did these other
Trying
two
to force how society and
Homosexuality.
men think and feel about things. Trying to force and make what the fuck shit they do be okay with everybody.
I
And make
disagree
you
with
not
this
be able
part.
to say shit about it.
I disagree with this part.
Including the
Third
gay
wave
shit.
have nothing to do with women. That's all homosexuality.
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
I'm
but
saying.
keep,
Let me
What I'm
highlight
saying,
this.
the fuck shit they
Let's
agree with. Women is
let's
on that
unpack
gay
the
shit.
third one. Let's unpack the third one. This is the third one right here, right?
Third wave, yeah.
Women
So
the gay
which
folks
one? So
ally.
which one? When the gay people start coming in this one?
When they start talking about, well, make it bigger. Identity diversity.
Yeah. And who's the biggest
Breaking
who's
stereotypes.
the biggest ally of the community? So it is about women. They the biggest ally of the fucking community. Goddamn women. And that
can
shit
we
came
keep
back
in
to bite
mind?
them in the, that shit came
Wait,
back to bite them in the ass too.
Hold on. Can we keep in mind though? This is not real. Like again, this is probably and I hate to say this. This is probably a conservative retrospective of the
Oh my God,
feministic aspect of the years past. I'm just
what they
wanting
pay
us
you?
to keep this in mind.
So
What
let's
they
stay
pay
right
you?
there. Let's stay right there where he's at. That community numbers are so minuscule. How do they pass race?
I see what you're saying. They gotta galvanize other groups so
And
they
and,
could get
and, and
numbers.
even if we stay right there, even when that bill got passed for the Asians, again, their numbers are so small. How did they pass black folks?
That's what I'm
They
saying. How are you including race into feminism? I
they had
just don't. That seems
Bro,
weird.
look is right here. They did
upset. I'm
that
gonna
shit.
beyond be you. I'm willing to have the conversation always. I'm never upset. I just know this shit already. I'm not
It's
upset about it.
money, bro.
It's here already,
It's money.
and it
It's
won't
money.
affect me until it affects.
Nighties, you think it's about because Nighties, you think it's about money?
No, it's about destabilizing families.
Okay.
which produce
Because
money.
your
I can
family
make
is
more
Bro,
money.
destabilized.
these people make money. These people don't really. Some people in the world is
I'm
never
talking
gonna
about
go broke.
people of color. They say
I
that
can
black
make.
people
I
will be
can.
at zero in 2056. Have y'all heard that?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, that
believe
just
that though.
worse.
I don't believe
Yeah, I
that
don't know.
though.
I
You
can get
shouldn't.
stuck with
That's
that,
what
but
I'm
okay.
saying. Nights,
Some guy we
you
only
have a
know.
lot of political evidence and information for why we shouldn't believe in this stuff. Like it's an actual argument. These are real people, bro. You can't just think that they have a agenda or a political push. These are people that actually went through things. They wouldn't went through
I,
Congress if there wasn't evidence for this stuff. Like
You're
The only
hilarious.
thing I would say is
I
that
can
gay people
make.
shouldn't be getting
Go
beat
ahead.
up and stuff like that, right?
The fuck is he
yeah, they
talking
used to.
about?
That's what I'm saying. Like the LGBTQ stuff was about people. Like they were getting beat up because they were
But
just
look
gay.
at this. But I understand. Oh, don't beat them up. But outside of that, now you being the bully because you trying to force your lifestyle on people, bro.
Why?
That is
Because they don't
The
want you to say
thing
the F
is
word on
about.
YouTube? Because they don't want you
no,
to say
not
the F
because of
word on
that, bro.
YouTube?
Bro, you could get into trouble for misgendering somebody. It's like you're making too much extra shit. Now you
Shit,
forcing
not
me
me.
to have to,
I
bro.
wish I
Like that
would.
is too much, bro.
Do you know what
The
misgendering
thing,
is?
fella. The thing is, fellas,
Wait,
that
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait,
about
wait, wait,
money.
wait a second, Poppy. I want to ask
I can.
Keon because
Yo,
Keon
hold
is
on,
putting up the
bro.
biggest
Hold
fight.
on.
Keon, do you know
The
what
thing, this is about
misgendering is?
money.
Go ahead,
This
man.
shit don't have a fucking thing to do with money. Those people already got money.
That is
The
never enough
LGBT
for
community already
them,
got money,
bro.
Poppy. Asians
It's
already got
never,
money.
brother.
How did they get the
Brother,
money though?
yeah, Elon Musk is the richest man in the world. He's still planning to get more, bro. It's never enough for them, bro. It's about
And I don't
money. I
understand your
can make more
argument.
money. I can
Bro,
make money out of two households instead of one.
the biggest finesse is y'all thinking the people that run the world care about money. These people, money is infinite, bro. They don't gotta worry about bread, bro. Is they gotta worry about controlling the people, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I just think these people had real grievances and then they came up. Did it go too far? Yeah, sure, we can say that, especially when it comes to like I heard they was doing like some type of book burning because they had books that was going there that was really sexual and like children's like you know what I mean? So I get that. But at the end of the day, these things begin with real grievances. And I don't want us to lose the human aspect of where this stuff came from, all because it turned into some BS. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
What's
saying
that
I agree
mean?
with Blanco that that movement start a certain way. It probably start with good intentions, but after you accomplish the intention, and you still got the movement, it's you know you're going too far now, because it's like
Yep.
when does the movement stop? Like after you accomplish your
I
shit, like
disagree with that also.
oh, I agree with
Those
that shit.
no, it's not, let me help you out. Those movements start, and once they get successful, they destabilize them. Okay, they over there, they got the Black Panthers. We're gonna put some infiltrators in there. That's gonna be COINTELPRO. Okay, we see that those gangs in Chicago, they got leaders and people that and big homies and whatever else. We're gonna lock up the OGs. We're just gonna leave the kids out there. They don't just go left, they get infiltrated to go left.
I see what you're saying. You're kind of saying the same thing. You just give it more explanation as to why the movements go left.
No, the only reason I say they didn't, because when I'm listening, it sounds like they started off good and then they just went bad. No, they started off good. They saw it was working, the largest society, and went and broke it up. Okay. Same thing they did to Tulsa, they did to gangs.
Think about the Black Lives Matter. It started as a good cause. Now then dyke assholes, all they do over there is steal money. Raise $100 million, that shit is gone. Then people that they're supposed to give some bread, none of them haven't get $1. Every movement start good, and that shit turns into shit most of the time.
BLM was a scam from the beginning.
You said what? What you say?
It was a scam from the beginning.
You said being a woman or feminism?
BLM. Black.
Oh, BLM. Okay. I thought you said being a woman was.
I know you want to fight with me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm talking about Black Lives Matter.
I don't know. I think you just projecting, but okay, all right.
You said black women. When did I say so? I've been up here the whole time talking about they don't have nothing to do with no gender war. Why am I?
It was just a misunderstanding, so I'm not about to keep going into it. But BLM definitely was a scam, though. For sure.
What does getting pussy have to do with the destabilization of families?
Well, I don't think that's just that you're hyper focusing on the destabilization of families, and I think it's because you're a Christian. Because a lot of Christians do this stuff. The fanatic Christian.
I'm not a Christian at all.
Oh, you're not a fanatic Christian. Okay. Well,
I'm not a Christian. I've never voted in my life. I'm not a conservative or a liberal.
Ah, so you just really care about the destabilizations of families. Okay. Okay.
And I can see that. Stabilized family is pretty simple, though. I get along with my brothers and sisters, my mother, my father, and other people. Now, what happens in families is the same thing. Destabilization. Why? Because families fight about money, they fight about politics, and they fight about religion.
Okay. So why specifically the LGBTQ plus or feminism? Why not like the crack era of the 80s or something like that, where we actually have evidence that was something that was used for destabilization of family? Like why? I feel like it's just a hyper focusing on specific things for whatever reasoning. And
what are you asking me about the crack of the 80s? What are you saying about crack?
Yeah, like why not be like a anti-drug person, like where we know for sure that a lot of drug addicts is really the reason for that.
Why do people use drugs?
I'm pretty sure it's not because they're gay or because they're feminists. That's the subject.
They use drugs typically to avoid their realities.
Okay, that's probably true. But again, the subject of this conversation is specifically about feminism
drugs. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you to understand why the crack era worked so well. Because
no. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, my question was why hyper focus on LGBTQ or feminism as being the reason for the destabilization of families, when we have evidence that things such as like the drug era of the 80s or just drugs in general, drug addiction is being a high reason why families are destabilized?
Because I disagree with that.
So the people that the quote unquote feminists that believe in all this bullshit, right? If they believe in equality and all this bullshit, which is fine, right? Not a big deal. They are fine. They should be fine just going half in every bill on everything, cheat with the men, right? Because that's what it's all about, equality, right? Is that a good assessment?
Who is Poppy?
Everybody. Is that a good assessment? They should be fine going.
Who? I mean, but
Huh?
who are you talking to?
To everybody in here, say, is that a good assessment for every woman that believe in this feminism shit, right? It should be just fine for them to go half with the guy in everything, then, right?
Who up here
With no
said that
complaint.
all women believe in feminism?
But I don't
I'm
think
not
that's a
saying
feminist
that.
argument. I think that's just common sense. Like if you want a more stable home where everyone has more money, you should go 50-50. I don't think that's a feminist argument. I think that's just yeah, I said
No,
that.
because from the females that jump on these panels, that's usually they usually believe on equality, but they still expect the man to pay for all the bills. That's what I hear for the most of the time on these panels.
I think when
Yeah,
people talk about
Yeah,
equality, they mean like in the eyes of the law and stuff like that. I don't know if
that's a fact.
most of these women
Nah,
want to be a man. That's
Maybe we
crazy.
hearing different. When
bro,
I hear these
bro.
women
yeah,
talk, I
but
hear them talking
in
about
the eyes of the law, hold on one second. But in the eyes of the law, like if this is a study, you can look it up. Like for everything that they do, the same thing they do the men, they get like a 30 to 40% less time and all that shit. So they still get like a little break just for being girls.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's being that's the thing. That's again, it's a little bit of the problem. We're conflating social and then like actual law, ethics, morals, quote unquote. You know what I mean? It's
You talking, yeah,
in a,
social and
in
legal,
a
social, legal.
social or legal, yeah, basically. Like
Um,
in a legal aspect, I think when we all agree that women should have equal rights. In a social aspect, I think that's where we all kind of is having an argument. Is like how socially should women be looked at? Me personally, I think they should be looked at the same way. Well, really, honestly, you should be looked at by your worth, by merit, by what you've done. It doesn't matter about your genitals, in my opinion, at all. It's about who you are. What does your name represent, and what comes with it? Yeah, that's it's really that simple to me.
But
well,
every
hey,
yeah,
let
but
me
every
jump in for a
women
second,
and men
Marco.
got the same rights. So there is no rights that is different from a man than a woman, like at all. They are the same
That's a
rights.
fact.
We all got the same
Yeah,
rights.
that's what we're saying.
That's
I don't
untrue.
disagree, and I
but
don't disagree
fucking
that
lie.
I don't disagree that when I agree that 100% women and men should be seen equal under the law. But as far as in society, is on us how we treat people, because that's now on an individual basis. And I don't believe in treating men and women the same. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna treat a nigga like I treat a girl, and I'm not gonna treat vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, different people are going to get different treatment from different people, and as far as like a social aspect and all of that other stuff is concerned, that you're never going to get equality because even if you might have the same merits as another person, different people aren't going to see you the same way as they might see another person. That just is what it is. Just like you said, it has to do with like your history. Some people know you. Some people are just bigots. They're going to judge a book by their cover. Some people buy into stereotypes. And I mean, I know in the United States of America, you got a right to do that. You know, as messed
Do
up
you
as it may sound, you have a right to
do you believe that, NC?
mm, say it
Do
again.
you believe what you just said?
What do you mean? Nah, bro. Every people are gonna see
No, I'm
things.
asking you. Do you believe what you just said?
Which part you talking about? He said a
Uh,
few things.
most of these rich families are rich because they was gangsters
Yeah,
and murderers, and they don't give a fuck if you know that or not. And they right in front of your face. How
understandable.
can you
And
talk
and
about it? One second. How can you talk about a drug dealer on a corner when pharmaceutical companies get you up out of here every fucking day?
That's a big pharma.
Let's go.
Because
Let's
they're
go
both
even further
bad.
than that. Let's go even
They're
further than
both
that.
bad.
Every bottle of water you drink has microplastics in it. They dumping all kind of chemicals in the sky every single day.
hey,
Almost every single thing in the store outside of supposedly organic is what then?
I agree with you,
The
but
whole store
society
is
still
poison.
listen
The
to me
whole
though,
store is
Dennis.
poison.
Even though pharmaceutical companies are likely responsible for more deletions and you know what I'm saying, like more self deletions and deaths than your average drug dealer on the street, they will never be treated by society as a whole like your average drug dealer on the street.
So
That's the
that's
way
my
it
point.
is. That's the society we
Are,
live in.
are
So
rich people looked at in a favorable light?
For
No,
a
no,
fact,
no,
hell
no.
yeah.
Hold on, let me answer. No, they're not, and I'll tell you why. Because most people aren't
Shit.
rich. You know what I'm saying? Most people aren't rich, so
Right.
most people don't see things that are different from them in a favorable light. They
Right.
don't. Most people just don't.
That's the point I'm trying to make, and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
All the stuff we've heard recently about either one of them big names we hearing in the news all the time, where they got something to do with that man that supposedly deleted himself, that had an island, whatever else. The people that was associated with it is right in front of your face telling you, I don't care what you know. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. So us on this lower level, when we go into this whole somebody is overemphasized. No, I'm just saying what it is. If the Big Bang happened tomorrow because a man decided to do whatever else, we don't know what's going to happen. It's always about keeping you in fear. But when it comes down to all this moralistic stuff, the people that run you and run the world don't give a fuck about morals.
I mean, look, that's just life.
So
Some
when
people
we be up here talking about, are you a Christian and you're moral and your girl do that? I don't know why you give a fuck about that, because they don't.
I doubt that. And I'm pretty sure you can't prove that because you don't know these people. But I mean, you can make up stuff like most people do. But
Microplastics is in the water.
usually when most
I mean,
people talk about equality, and when it comes to like modern society and people that are thinking clearly, they're not talking about like treatment and all of that. They're talking about equality of opportunity. Like if they're thinking clearly, that's what it is. It's equality of opportunity. That's what most people would want. But I think most of us understand equality of opportunity does not mean equality of outcome.
Okay, so
And
Exactly.
can I ask you this,
since I've being alive, bro, what kind of rights do women got different from us, my nigga? Because I don't remember anything that they
Nah,
got
because
that we got more than
that's,
them.
that's
A
feminism
woman,
was.
a woman can choose to
Wait a
delete
minute. That's
all before it's
because
born,
wait a
but you
minute.
cannot.
listen to
That's
each other.
No, I mean, it's that
That's
simple.
why. Wait a minute. That's why Nightish was showing us earlier about the different waves. Like the first and
Yeah.
the second wave. That's when they got the rights that they didn't have, that we only had. But as far as these new waves of feminism, that shit is low key unnecessary. Not even low key,
Yeah.
high key unnecessary. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it,
I
it had
also
rights.
said,
Well,
right.
the
I
first
also
phase
said
was
this
about
to
equality of opportunity. 1 second, Nigel. It was about equality of opportunity, and it wasn't to get away from the household or away from men. It was to enhance the household and all of that. And then it
in
evolved
the
into
1800s.
special
I feel
concessions.
like Nightish would disagree.
I'm just saying it evolved into just like actually inequality of things and special concessions. That's what it is now. That's what they're fighting for. They want when they say they want equal pay, it's like, hey, they can give less results but still get the same pay as you. You know,
Right. So
which is
that's
actually
unequal, right?
borderline socialism, communism. That's
So
actually
that's unequal, right?
kind of involved. Yeah, that's unequal.
Right.
Absolutely.
So
And
when
that's why
you
most of them are
understand,
saying now they don't want
I want
equality. They
to
want to be
respond to
above
some of
you,
the
nigga.
stuff.
You know what I'm saying? They
If
want to
that's
be above
unequal,
you.
Go
right?
ahead.
So let me. So I said earlier. That's why actually we listen to each other. So black people went and fought for equal rights, and what they got was affirmative action. The person who benefited the most from affirmative action was white women. And then the second under white women is when you put in those set aside. So that would be third wave feminism when they talking that. I forget the wording of it, but that's when I said if you're a black man for affirmative action, that's a single minority. If you are a black man and you gay, you're a minority. If you're a black woman, wait, how does it make a triple minority?
I'm a
Black
black
woman and gay.
LGBT,
Black
black
woman and gay.
LGBT woman. Yeah.
So you're a triple minority. So when you think that don't affect you, that means if you and her got the same grades and whatever else, they're gonna choose her because she's a double minority.
Unless you say you feel like a woman today, and now you are one. Now you're a triple minority too, sir. Congratulations. And that's why it backfired. All of those rights that you fight for as women, you fought for everybody to have the right to just say they're a woman now.
You see, the crazy thing is society gave men, and this is just under the eyes of society, right? Society gave men more freedom and it gave women more protection. But now all of this shit that's being fought for is gonna erase all of that shit because women fighting to be more sexually free, and because it's not this is not about laws now. This is about forcing society to see you and treat you a certain way. You know what I'm saying? This is why women complain about being less protected, but I think women was more protected back then. Now women are being less protected because is you actually fighting to be less protected now. You know what I'm saying? You want less protection and more freedom, and I just hope that they realize that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, they do, but they want you to fight the fight. That's why they're what they're. Well, I'm just going to use an example. They're complaining about those dudes that wear dresses and wigs and are in bathrooms and all of that stuff, and they're coming
Their
to
best friends.
men to to help them with that. But it's like y'all were on their side,
The,
when you
Yeah,
said
so they
everybody,
claim you
like
are their
the,
you
best
actually
friend.
helped them to
the
get those
women,
rights in the first place.
the
So
women, the women
So
fought
they
for the
complaining you
rights,
about their best
or
friend.
those rights. The women fought for the rights, or men just gave it to them, pretty much. Which one was it?
They fought for the rights.
they fought for them.
Yeah, they
They
had to make arguments and shit. Like,
I
I
mean,
mean,
but keep in mind the term fight,
Where
like when we say fought for it,
the
that's subjective as well.
It's not
honestly,
exactly
I
that's
think it's
physical
that's
both.
fight.
what I'm
That's like
saying.
I mean,
Because when
I mean, according to our society, though, it was both. I mean, they had to
yeah,
fight for it, but at the end of
but
the day,
Somebody had to
men
give
gave
it.
them right.
I mean, I think we should use
somebody
the
had to
term
give it to
maybe work
them.
for it, petition
Amen.
for it. Yeah, but I
Because
mean,
look at this. That's like saying,
that's-
did black people fight for rights or was it given to them? Yeah, black people fight, but it still had to be given by whoever
Yeah,
had it. You know what I'm
exactly,
saying?
exactly.
Well, they actually fought and died.
exactly
Yeah,
when
but
we
that was
Yeah,
a
use the
different
word
fight. That
fight,
was
you
a
have to
different
go in the
fight.
battlefield.
Yeah, they actually had to go to war in the battlefield.
But
that's why I said no, no,
all
no.
fights are not physical fights
That's
though.
why I said the term fight is subjective.
Yeah.
It wasn't
yeah, that's
subjective
okay.
back then.
So
Yeah,
that means
I think the feminism
at
stuff.
the
Go
same
ahead.
time, at the same time, because to me, men just gave them there, simple as that, right? To me,
Amen.
that means at the same time, the same way the men gave it to them, they can take it away, right? The
Gay
powers to be
men.
in this.
Well,
I
okay,
don't
so
Yeah,
think
but
we need to go back to
I
what
don't think
Nidus
it's
just
that
said.
I don't think it's that simple, but it did actually have to fight for it, like protests. They actually had to fight for it. You know what I'm saying? Sure, it was given, but they had to fight
That's
for it
why
to be given.
Yeah,
anti-action is subjective.
exactly. But just like Nidus said, when he brought up the civil rights movement and everything else, black folks fought for equality, all of this stuff, and integration, and didn't realize that that's a revolving door. You want to go into their coffee shops and their neighborhoods and all of that other
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Guess what? Everybody's
we got
equal. Now they can hold up. Now they can come into yours too,
Yes.
which is
we
why
gotta
you don't
stop that.
own nothing in your quote unquote so-called neighborhoods,
Mm.
because they came into yours and they already had a head start against you, over you, as far as financially and all of that other stuff. So you can't really compete. So even though you
So if
might
you
have
know history,
equality of opportunity when
We
you
didn't
start
earn
against
we didn't
the
earn
same side.
neighborhoods before the civil rights. What are you talking about? It was always going to be that, whether we stayed segregated or integrated. It had
Yeah, but,
nothing to
but
do
now
you're
with
wrong.
now you're integrated and you
You're
have
wrong.
people that, just like you can go into their neighborhoods, they can come into yours. The difference is they have billions of dollars backing them, along with other people in power, and you do not. So it's like, even though I'm giving you the same opportunity as me, like we're starting at the same starting line, I have a damn G6 jet and you're riding a bicycle.
But
Do y'all know
So is that really
integration
equality?
is not
Black
just about
Wall Street
going
was
into white people's neighborhoods. It was
Wall
about,
Street was
again,
rebuilt?
equal rights and equal opportunities for black people and white
Yeah,
people. It
we
had
know that.
nothing to do with just going into their neighborhoods, going to their coffee shops. Like y'all always try to like misdirect
It's like this. Okay, you can have an equal opportunity
what the
to
civil
play a
rights was
one on
about.
a
I
one
guess
on
because
one
of
game of
this new
basketball
crap.
against LeBron. Hey, you can have a equal opportunity to play a one on one game of basketball, but your opponent is LeBron James. Do you really have a chance to win?
It's not about. It's about you telling
I'm
me
just
I
saying that's how
can't.
it backfires.
Why
You know what
can't
I'm
I?
saying? You understand
Why
what I'm
can't
saying?
I?
That's why because
Whether it's LeBron James or whether it's a midget or a little person, sorry, a little person, it doesn't matter. It's the fact that you're telling me I can't go in there and play basketball. I
you can
can't go in there and buy
play,
something to eat.
can't win. That's what I'm saying.
It
You can't.
doesn't again, brother. You're not. You're ignoring my point. It doesn't matter if I can't win or not. It doesn't matter. You're telling me I can't do it regardless because of the color of my skin. That's ridiculous. How is that a good argument to you? How is it a good argument that I can't go to a water fountain and sip some water because of the color of my skin? Make that make sense to me.
I
That's
actually
what the
didn't
civil rights movement was
make that
about.
argument. I didn't make that argument right now. I'm saying that's what happened.
I didn't say that's what.
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
brother, you gotta
You're,
follow.
you're arguing with me when I'm not even arguing with you, bro. I'm
You
saying that's
gotta. Okay,
actually
okay.
what
Regardless if you're not arguing with me, at the end of the day, brother, it's
you're
not about
right.
integration. Was not
Say
about
one
going
one
to the white
against
coffee shop.
bro.
It wasn't about going to the white schools and being in the white. It was because black schools didn't have reading or didn't have books from the current times. That's what it was about. It's not like we got to stop doing that, bro. We got to stop making it seem like MLK was just some pussy pushover nigga who just wanted to push us into a burning building all because he said that right before he died. Like we got to stop this,
You never
man. We
said
really
Hold
got to
nothing
up.
stop.
Did I miss
Belafonte
something?
did.
Did I miss something? Or
You
did he
never
just
said
change
nothing
the whole
about
damn
going to a burning
conversation?
building. That was Harry Belafonte.
Like for real.
And when Black Wall Street was tore down by them planes that came over, they rebuilt it pretty quickly. You know
They
what they
did.
did for Black Wall Street? Integration. Once we was able to get away from each other, we scattered like
Right.
that's just historically a fact. And even what's going on up here, we should be able to have this conversation easily. You saying that people actually went through stuff, and yes, what they do is they use your pain to benefit them. So yes,
You gotta
there was stuff happening to people from that community, and young people was deleting themselves. All those things are real. So people outside of them use that pain to be able to do things that is really not beneficial to those individuals. Just like our pain, they use our pain against us.
Yeah, but where did the pain come from? Are you just saying that the pain is made up? Like, is it not real? Did it not happen?
Yes, they actually had pain, and then you come back with that question. You just want to argue.
Okay, regardless if I want to argue or not, is it not real? Like, are you trying to make it seem like
real? I just said it was.
Okay, then, so that's the reason. If it's real, then that's the reasoning for the change. That's the reasoning for the quote unquote integration
against you.
But it changed nothing. That's our point.
Exactly. So the change was
okay, yeah, brother, because you went to 1960 to tell me that it didn't change nothing. You're so naive, and this is what I hate.
You can actually look at the wealth gap and see how much it's like.
Yeah, because the wealth gap is going to tell you how it was in 1960. Yes, brother. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, brother.
It really
that's like me telling you. That's like me telling you that just because I can tell you LeBron James stats, I know how LeBron James play. Like you sound ridiculous. Like you sound dumb, bro. Like you don't know what it was like in 1960 for you to say it was any change.
That's what you're doing. Nobody's even arguing with you, bro. It's just we're having two different conversations.
Sure, we are. I think you just can't keep up. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is that you cannot tell me. Okay, so we're having two conversations. Let's get to this.
They're telling you what the fuck actually happened.
I could care less about what you and Nidus is telling me. This is the conversation. You're telling me that you know specifically how it was in the 1960s. Is that what you're telling me? Because you can look at a stat that says that the wealth gap is different. You're telling me that
we can look at more stats. Because I understand what the goal was. It's just everything wasn't taken into consideration.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 42.
You're 42. That means that you were born in what? At least the 80s?
The fuck? Can you do math?
The 80s? 70s?
I just told you how fucking old I am. Take a guess what year I was born.
Nigga, I just did. That's why I said the 80s or 70s.
Current year it is.
So that means you weren't born in the 60s, right?
No, I wasn't.
Case closed. Can we move on?
I was actually present in history class, and I did enough independent
Good for
research.
you. That doesn't mean you experienced what they experienced.
Fucking speech. The fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah, you did too. Obviously, you listened to your white teacher tell you how it was in the 1960s, and now you think you know.
I did my own independent research as well.
Yeah, you did your independent research on your white man Google search engine, and somehow you know how what it was in the 1960s. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we should listen to you, brother.
You don't like white people?
You don't have
That's
to
like
listen
Stan,
to me.
that's like
We're
Stan
having,
Van Gundy.
we're
That's
having
like
a
Stan Van Gundy telling me he knows how it is to win a championship. Like, I mean, like, stop it,
we're
bro.
having
Like,
a conversation. Why the fuck are you trying to turn it into 2 or 3 different conversations?
because you have a false reality of your quote unquote knowing of the
Actually, you
experience of
do.
black folks
We're
in the
telling you what
1960s.
actually
And I'm
is,
just trying
and
to let
you're
you know,
telling us
brother.
what the fucking purpose and how shit should be.
Yeah, that's interesting because
Literally.
let me say this. My father was born in the 30s. My mother was born in the 40s. I was born 1970. So my mother and father can tell me about the man with the small mustache and all that stuff because they was alive during that time. And they definitely can tell me about the 60s because they were in their 20s, teens and 20s.
And what did they say?
What I just said earlier.
Of course they do.
I was born January 25th, 1970 in Oakland, California, around the Panthers. So I'm not just saying shit. It was destabilized by COINTELPRO. That's just in history books also, but that's an actual fact. They called them people communists because they was reading that little red book. But I know they started breakfast programs. I know all the stuff they did in front of my face. And I know most of that shit is about destabilizing shit. Same with the gangs. The gangs didn't just all of a sudden go left. No, they put infiltrators in there like they did with a bunch of stuff, like they still do to this day. They don't do new things. They do the same things. So it started off supposed to be about protecting women and giving women opportunity, and then they just destabilize it. Third wave feminism is not about women no more. That's why it's saying, because it was about women, it would say women. It don't say women. It says to whatever about gender roles and destabilizing that. And that's why I kept saying go back to number 3, because it's not talking about women no more.
Let me go to number 3. You said full screen?
Yeah, make it bigger. Where it says focus on identity diversity. That's not talking about women no more. Breaking stereotypes. That's not talking about women, because now you can say what is a woman, like the argument they having right now, and they can say you can identify as whatever. That's that identity diversity.
And I get what you're saying when you say destabilizing society, because if they don't got no foundation of where's a man and a woman, and men and women are part of the foundation of society, because that's how we make more people and shit. If they ain't got no foundation, then hell yeah, it's gonna be stabilized. Anything that don't got a foundation ain't stable, because they ain't got nothing solid that is standing on. You know what I'm saying?
But look at the third bullet point though, DJ Witch Doctor. Challenge what feminism is or looks like. So it's okay to be sexual and feminist. Example goal. Feminism should include all women, not just one type of woman. I don't have nothing to do with women no more.
Now it's also trans women.
That's what he's saying. Right now they're saying that there's a type of woman.
I'm agreeing with him. Yeah.
I'm just confused why you niggas care so much. Like, who gives a fuck,
bro?
I'm sorry, bro. Whole time I'm just sitting here like, why do we give a damn about these trans? I don't want to talk about no fuck. I don't care about no damn trans.
But Keon, you zero in on the trend. That's just part of everything that people are saying. You zero in on that shit. You know?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, bro. You hear it, bro. DJ, stop acting like you don't hear it all the time. With these niggas always talking about these transgender shit is gonna mess up the family, all this goofy shit. Like, nigga, y'all should be tired of this shit. It's been 5 years.
Listen to this, Keon. Let me just say this one thing a night as you get it. I don't give a fuck what these people do. I just don't like when it's being forced on us, especially when it's being forced on children, bro. When we was young, think of what age we was at when we know about who's gay and who's not gay. We was grown as hell. When I was a kid, I didn't even know it because this nigga is flamboyant. I didn't even know that nigga was zesty. That wasn't some shit that we just knew like that. But now kids know about that shit. They know about this shit more than me. And I'm in my 30s.
Witch Doctor. When I was younger, they had the Village People, they had Boy George, they had Wham and all them groups. I didn't know them dudes was zesty until I was in my 20s. Now I know that Boy George was a woman, a man dressed like a woman. Now I know that Macho Man and all them songs was talking about banging little boys. Now I know that what Wham was singing about. I didn't know it then. While we was like Bomb Cherry was saying up here the other day, we was listening to Prince and all that stuff. We didn't know what they were saying then. We know now.
Yep.
Man,
It shows her the narratives, shows her the coffee, and coffee you could hit the link to. We trying to have a civilized conversation. If you notice, we not slinging mud.
Yeah.
We not slinging
Do
mud.
you think the other thing? I think the reason is the explosion of the internet helps with that too. It's more in your face now because we all walk around with a little computer in our pocket, which is our phones, tablets, and TV helps the propaganda and shit like that. I agree. Back then, you ain't know who was gay, even if it was your next door neighbor. They used to keep that shit on the low. But now it's just
Bro,
you
we
know
didn't
what's
even have
going
a
on.
concept of what gay was. We didn't even know like what it means to even be that shit, bro, till later on in life.
Yeah.
Okay, so most
Yeah,
of MTV
so
was
we
gay.
are we now
Most
that we
of
are
HBO
like
was gay.
I think
Most
that
of Showtime was gay. Most of
the thing is that
network was gay.
yo, Night, you hear me talking, right?
Nice.
You said just computers is when it was an explosion of it, right?
The smartphones, bro. Smartphones. Like you literally working with a computer in your pockets. That's a computer, literally. But
So
the thing
you
is,
saying
like,
that it wasn't on radio and TV?
Excuse me?
You saying that it was an explosion on radio and TV?
Back growing up, that's what I was going. The people that is under 30 is gonna understand what I'm saying. Like we probably the last, the last, pretty much generation. You on your
Like we remember
30s,
phone booths and shit.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
the people in their 30s, we are old enough to for the youngins when it comes to we can mingle with the youngins when it comes to the technology and all that shit, and old enough to know how to do it face to face. You see what I'm saying? To play outside with each other and all that shit. We're like in the perfect. We're like at the bridge pretty much of both generation, the old and the young people. So what I'm saying is that with the help of all this technology, it helps to push that agenda, right? Me personally, I'm like a Wikian, right? Like I honestly don't care for this thing. Like you barely even see these people outside, but I also understand it because I got kids. I don't want to see a nigga with a goddamn dress in the bathroom when my daughter goes, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And that ain't gonna fly if I'm around. That really ain't gonna fly when I'm around. Yo, I'm the kind of nigga. I go in the bathroom. I go in the bathroom with my little girl. The female's bathroom. Hey, go do your business. I wait until everybody get out. Hey, go do your business real quick. I'm outside.
That's
Boom,
what
and
I'm
I'm out.
saying. Like that's not a real thing, bro. They got family bathrooms in like you can literally take your kid inside of, I'm not saying they got it all the time, but they got family like when I'm taking my son to my son, but when I'm taking my
Depend where
son to
you
the
at.
bathroom, I'm taking him to the bath. I'm in there with him. Like I don't see how
Yeah, me
that's
too.
even a fucking problem.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I just think it's just a whole bunch. Y'all say I'm propagandized. I think y'all propagandized. Because again, I can't.
Who said
My
you was
son, if
propaganda?
my son sit up here and watch any type of gay scene or anything, that's not gonna make him gay. Like I just don't think. I think y'all take influence too far on children that think that they're going to watch something on TV and now they're gay. Like I don't know, bro. Like he's just not. I don't
Who
know, bro. I'll be damned if it's my son.
who
I'll be damned, boy.
who said that?
Oh my god, this nigga, bro.
Who?
I ain't say you said it, bro. It's the
I'm not
implications,
talking to
nigga.
you. You want to argue? Who up here said that somebody seeing something gay is gonna make them gay?
No, nigga, you want to argue. I didn't say I said it, nigga. That's how you
So
know you want
now,
to
I'm not
argue.
talking to you.
You
I'm
want to
talking
argue.
you
Elizabeth.
talking to me. I'm not
You got
talking to you.
feminine
So
energy,
now,
bro.
You want to argue, nigga? I don't
so
like arguing with niggas. Who up here said that
listen.
looking at something
Now,
gonna make
No,
nobody said,
it's in bed, motherfucker. The hell?
nobody said, family. But listen, now the new game now is all you have to do is pay attention, watch your kids watching in cartoons because it's a lot of those cartoons from what I've been reading. It comes with like a lot of crazy messages with like two daddies and stuff like that. You still gotta pay attention to what your kids is consuming every day.
Man, that's the same argument they try to use for video games, bro. That's probably why I was like, I don't get it because motherfuckers used to sit up here and say just because you play like Red Dead Redemption and GTA that you gonna grow up to be some type of thug and like nigga, like bro, no, that's you as a parent. These parents is the reason why they grow up to be thugs. They ain't got shit to do with GTA. They probably been thugging. They probably been thugging. That's why they bought GTA. Like we gotta stop this, bro. Like this shit is stupid to me. Like, I don't know, man. Go ahead.
I just think it's a slippery slope. I think you underestimating influence, you know what I'm saying? And it's people, and a lot of times we don't even got a choice in what's going on, bro. Like when I'm watching a movie, they'll tell me TV rated TVMA. They tell me it include violence, it include whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So parental discretion is advised. But parental discretion is not advised when two men, you know what I'm saying? Or when they're gonna have a gay sex scene in a movie or a show. They don't even give me the option to even like, yo, bro, that is crazy, bro. And it's like you can't say nothing about it because it seems like you the one that got a problem.
Right.
Yeah, I should like I say, when it gets to extreme Zion, well, not Zionist, let me not say that, but when it gets to extreme, of course we can all agree to it. Like I said earlier, the books and the children's, I think this was like in Wyoming or something like that. There was like some type of lesbian books in the children's rooms and stuff like that. Of course, I'm pretty sure we all can agree that's crazy as hell. But
Right.
I'm just with the simple fact that if you want to do whatever you want to do, let you do it. Especially when it comes to something sexual, I could care less. You do whatever the hell you want to do, as long as there ain't with no children and nothing like that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we can all agree with that. I'm pretty sure.
And what I'm saying is the stuff been in the media the whole time. There's never been a time when it wasn't there. When I was a baby, I used to watch films with my grandparents, and there was an old comedian named Milton Berle dressed like a woman. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope dressed like women. Let's come more recent time. Miss Doubtfire with Robin Williams dressed like a woman. Martin Lawrence dressed like a woman. Eddie Murphy dressed like a woman. Ving Rhames, John Leguizamo, Wesley Snipes, all dressed like women. A bunch of
You know why though? Look
and
at this.
unlimited movies.
The definition of a woman has changed, right? I asked ChatGPT, what is a woman? And has the definition changed? Right? This is the simple answer. Traditionally, a woman is an adult female, biologically defined by traits like XX chromosome, the ability to bear children, and female reproductive organs, right? Biology, boom, 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 ovaries, etc., ovaries, uterus, etc., etc., right? Modern or social view, right? This is the modern world. In recent years, some define a woman as anyone who identifies as a woman.
Yeah.
So no reality ain't got no reality. This is why I said I agree with Nidish when he talking about dismantling or dismembering society. I forget, I'm paraphrasing. Because if society ain't got no foundation as some basic shit as what is a man and what is a woman, we ain't even need books.
Right.
You stand up next to a woman, you look at you and you look at her, you know who is a man and a woman. No, that shit is null and void. No, that shit is anyone who identifies as a woman. That is what I'm talking about.
And they're angry when you do what Witch Doctor said earlier, when you misidentify. All you doing is looking at this thing and going, okay, that's this. But if you say it out loud, now you violated them.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, the only reason why I disagree with it, but I kind of get it, right? Because I think that women and men are socially created things that we develop over time. And that's why I feel as though that it's kind of a difference between if we're talking about female male versus women men. Women men is something that we think is what you should be able to either accomplish or what you should be able to, what your role is in society. And yeah, that's to me what the breakdown of what a woman man is versus a female male. They're like those are two separate different things. Like we know what a female and male is. You're born with a certain genital or reproductive system, as they want to say. But a woman man, I think that's a little bit more what's the word? I guess more
That is wild.
elaborate.
That is wild, bro. What other species got
Wild
that
enough.
going on? What other species got that going on for them?
Well, no other species do women men roles, I don't think. So
Yeah, species do roles. In
no,
my
see that's what
species,
I'm saying. I'm thinking you're confusing female male versus woman men. That's a difference. There's a difference between that. I'm not saying
so what
that
other
you can't.
species got a different? What other species is gender and sex different? Like I don't get it.
I mean, we can't speak no other species language to even know that. So
But
you
we
might
could
want to
look,
ask a different
but
question.
we could correlate to how they act and how they live, how they society. Like for example, in the hyena world, the female hyena is the dominant one physically, so that changed the hierarchy structure to where the female run the
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? In the man world, generally we are the more physical dominant one. So in most of our
You're
society,
still making a female male argument. Again, these are female male arguments. Physicality is a female male argument. Genitals, female male reproductive systems. That's a female male. These are biological things that is undeniable. But when we're talking about women, men, we're talking about roles such as the man should be the head of the household. The man should be the breadwinner. The woman should be, I don't know,
so
etc.
wait a
You
minute.
know,
So your woman could be a man and you could just be a woman just by saying. So let's say you at the crib and your woman is working, then she's a man now. Like I'm trying to wrap
it
my brain
depends.
around.
It just depends on what you. Again, it depends on what you see. What I'm thinking. You're looking at as women, men is again a gender thing,
So if
and
all right,
that's
let's say
separate.
woman man. All right, my bad. I asked the question wrong. My bad. If
Okay.
my woman goes to work and I stay at home and take care of the crib, she's the male and I'm the
Hell
female.
yeah. A lot of niggas would say that you are being a hoe in the relationship. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. So you telling me that
Get out
Uncle
of
can come
here.
up here if I said that I
Get
just stay at
out of
home,
here,
I'm
man.
willing to make
Shit,
all
I'm
cheat
saying.
codes and make all the
Get
money and
out
pay all
here
the
for
bills. You
real.
telling me
I'm
Unc
saying get out here
90ish
for
ain't gonna sit up
real.
here?
Don't listen to
Oh
this
shit.
nigga.
Hey,
Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
I'm a man if I'm a crackhead and my broad is the breadwinner. What the fuck? My what I am don't change because she make more money than me. Well,
nah, brother.
So wait a minute.
There
So
will
a
be
pimp is
niggas,
a
bro. There will be. Go
so a
ahead, my
pimp
fault.
is a so a pimp is a female.
How? No, I wouldn't
he's
say that.
making the women go get all
Because
the
the
money.
women go and get the money.
Yeah, but he's making them do it. You know what I mean? It's kind of still like a boss level type of situation. Like it's
Mhm.
like, you know what I mean? That's his workers. Like
You
he's
know,
still the head.
you got it.
Hey, wish
Don't
doctor.
confuse me even.
Respectfully, wish doctor. That nigga all over the place like bird shit.
I mean, it's really about if you don't get it, you gotta ask questions, brother. I'm not all over the place. You're not keeping up with me. What I'm saying is just that again, there's certain roles that we portray towards men and women. There's just certain roles. Women should be cookers.
You
Women
know
should
what's
be this and
crazy?
that. It's just
Bro,
certain
that
roles.
is crazy, bro.
Hold on,
What? So
wait a
all
minute.
the
If
top
you
male
wait a minute,
chef,
You know
so
what's
wait a
all
wait
the
a minute.
top male
If
chef
you
is
if
women.
hold on. If you
It's a
stayed at home and your woman made the most money and she's coming home paying all the bills, rather if you want to agree with her or not, there's gonna be some niggas that's gonna call you a hoe. Like that's just like
why
that's
you
just
give a fuck
reality,
about
bro.
what a nigga
So
call
they're
you
gonna
unless you gay? But you know what's crazy about society? Rich men envy pimps. Very powerful men envy pimps. Cause this dude making all the money in the world, but his wife don't listen to shit he talking about. That is supposedly lesser man who go in and out of jail, but got all these women, 3-4 women out here that's gonna stay out on the street and make all this money. He not looked down upon, except by moral
the,
people.
right.
according to the title of the show. If a woman goes make all the money and this nigga was just to stay home, that's the equality that people is talking about.
That's what they fall for,
That's
yeah.
the Exactly. That's the
So
equality.
y'all
That's
trying to turn men into women? This is
But
this
that's not
Hey,
equality.
is
man, I
wait a minute.
told you.
Wait a minute.
I
That's not
told you.
So this
equality
what he's
though.
about to
That's not equality. That's
No.
just switching of traditional roles. That's not equality. Yep.
Well, feminism
Exactly.
is
And the
talking about
traditional roles is what women and men are. The roles is what makes you a man. You being able to provide for your family, being a father, there for your kids, that makes you a man.
to
You being
you,
a
but the
man,
thing
to
this
is,
is what
you,
you
but
are.
the
to you
thing
and
is,
certain people, to you and
but
certain
the thing is,
people. But you know what's crazy
the
is we
thing
didn't
is,
read
Okay.
this damn feminist wave stuff over and over again, and it challenges the very thing you're talking about.
So
but
what
the
makes
thing
a
is,
man
it
to you?
affects
What is a man to you?
gender role.
I was
a
born with
man.
The
fucking
thing,
balls.
Let me tell you what a
That's
man is. A man
brother.
is
Y'all niggas
a
so
man is an
confused.
adult. A man is an adult male human.
Yes.
but
No,
the thing is,
that's a
yeah,
male.
both
That is a
terms.
male, bro. That's
A
not
male
no,
But the
and
bro.
thing
man
is,
come from the same etymology, bro. Like
Yeah.
y'all trying
All
to
right, brother.
rewrite
You
the
got
whole
it,
shit,
bro.
bro. Like y'all,
yeah,
it
Nah,
the
it's
thing
seems
just
is,
like
different
this
yeah,
words that
new age,
mean different
all this
things.
new age shit, bro, is making this shit up as they go along, bro. And
Exactly.
that's the whole problem. Is no foundation for society no more. It's just fuck it.
Well,
Yeah.
the old shit
but
is just generalities and default jibber jabber. So I would rather have the new shit that actually explains
But
stuff
that
and
is,
actually goes through
but
stuff.
bro, but that is look at this. That is some retarded shit. This is why I'm saying that, right? And give me
I would
YouTube.
agree.
That's some R shit, right? Because look at this. It's just like if I'm saying because white people had us as slaves, we should go on the opposite extreme and have them as slave, or go to another extreme and be completely docile. It's like the solution always the solution always lie in the gray area, and it always rely on us to be able to be a little bit neutral with our perspective, right? You saying that because society was general as fuck, no, we shouldn't even have no generality. We shouldn't have everybody should just do their own thing. This is why you was talking about all that individualism. If we don't have a collectiveness, we can't even be a society, bro. Because tomorrow you're gonna say you a dragon. Tomorrow this nigga gonna say he a lizard, and we ain't got nothing that we could bro. We literally gotta come together to agree on a common reality for us to
Exactly.
function together.
But wait a
Exactly.
minute, just because you
That's
say you're
why.
a lizard doesn't
That's
mean that
why.
I agree with it.
That's why.
You can't. You
That's
know, no,
why
no, no. Wait a minute. He's
I
Even
said
no, no,
more
no.
retarded.
Wait a minute.
gender war.
Wait a minute.
That's
Just because a white woman with blue hair comes up to me and says that she's a dragon or a lizard doesn't mean that I agree with it. Doesn't
why.
mean that society agrees with it.
To
It's just this
destabilize
crazy ass woman saying she's a dragon and a lizard.
Bro, but how we gonna have a collective reality if we don't agree on shit, bro? Of course, if we
We do though.
you don't.
see the blue car
You
and I see the
don't.
blue car, we don't know if we see the same shit, but we agree on calling it blue. That is why, so we could have a collective reality and coexist with each other, bro. How are we gonna
But
coexist if you got your own shit going on? That shit is crazy, bro.
because
Don't
it's
Exactly.
get
the
out your
sexual,
shit.
we're talking about people's
You,
sexual preferences. You could do whatever you want to. Just because she's expressing
Nobody
her
cares.
sexual preference.
you
Oh,
can't
no,
do whatever
wait
you
a
No,
want
we
minute.
to.
talking
Wait
about
a minute.
identity. We
Wait
talking
a
about
minute, bro. Oh,
identity. We
goodness.
not talking about what them people do in bed, bro. We
Yeah.
talking
We
about
don't even want to know what they do in bed. And I don't
Bro,
think
if
no
a
harm
transgender pop up to you, you know what the hell he's doing in bed. Some weird
But
shit, bro. Like, let's stop
no,
it. This shit
you
is
don't
all
know what
about
they
their
doing in
sexual
bed.
preferences, bro.
It's just
I
you
don't want to
people
know
are
because
trying to
that's
force it in
wait
the
a wait a
eyesight of
minute,
people
wait a
that
minute,
don't
Vic.
want it,
Wait a minute.
bro. Y'all
This
trying
is
to
how we
force it.
don't know. This how we don't know by looking. Cause you know what Bruce Jenner said, he don't mess with niggas and he pipe women down. So what the fuck? I can't look at Bruce Jenner and know what the fuck he do. And I don't give a fuck what he do.
exactly. I
Bro,
mean, let's
Bruce
stay right
Jenner
there.
is gay. Since you're so confused, I'm gonna let you know. Bruce Jenner likes men. That's like since y'all so damn confused and
I
y'all
remember
can't
he
come up
said
with
he
a
You was
didn't.
a
conclusion.
I
damn,
remember
you was
him
Bruce
a
Jenner
saying that
damn
he
likes men.
lie.
didn't. Yo, I
No,
remember he saying that he
nowhere,
didn't out
know
his
what it
own
is.
mouth.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna be able to say shit now that Vic is up here. It's over with.
I'm gonna show you something. This guy right here, he probably one of them internet them homosexuals that
I
be
am a
stalking people.
homosexual, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely a
Yeah,
homosexual.
okay, it's good that you admit it. It's good that
Oh,
you admitted it. Okay,
Well,
shine a
who
light
yep,
up
cares
on
for
the
sure,
though?
homosexual.
But Vic, who
okay.
cares though?
This is my day out. This is
Who
my first day
nobody
out.
care. That's what I'm saying. So
So why bring it up?
basically, what you
Wait,
what
Vic,
you are
Vic, I'm
saying
asking you a
is,
question. Vic, I'm asking
okay,
you a question. I'm asking you a question. Why bring it up if nobody cares?
because I'm going to show you something. Some people do care because if he's a forceful homosexual, he will be
How
I'm a
can
trying to
you
forceful.
force
force
it from his
himself
bubble?
in.
He
He
feels
would
like
look.
I'm forcing my
Look. I'm
homosexuality on
speaking.
him.
Look. I'm speaking from a perspective of like a person
Do you
that
feel like
needs
you're
to be.
slowly turning gay?
What? Listen, what
I
I'm
can't
saying,
believe
bro.
you just.
Listen, what I'm
I
saying.
can't believe you turned gay to win an argument. That is crazy to me.
Listen, what I'm saying, bro.
Well, it's more about
This is
being
what I'm talking
sarcastic. I
about.
understand.
Protection, bro. Y'all don't know how to protect y'all people. This man is displaying the
Who is our
attitude
people?
of a
Vic, who is
forceful
our people?
homosexual, bro. This man, I ain't said
Vic,
who is y'all
Vic,
people.
who
I
is
ain't say
our
y'all
people?
people.
No, you
Yeah,
said
I'm your
I ain't
people.
never say our people.
Hell yeah, I'm your people.
I ain't say our people. I didn't say
what
that.
did you say?
I didn't say that.
I'm
Fuck
I
all
asking
y'all
said
you,
people.
who did
this.
you say?
I said, okay. I said this is look. Y'all need to learn how to protect your people. Your
Right.
people,
So
meaning your
who is
individual
our
family,
people?
right? I ain't saying
Who
our. I ain't say
is,
our as a
you
whole,
said
like your
y'all need to
FBA
learn
crap
how to
that y'all
protect
got
y'all
going on.
people.
I said your people within your household, your children, your daughters, your sons. This guy has displayed the attitude of a forceful homosexual. He's
You
trying
right.
to enforce his mindsets and ideologies onto people who do not give a damn.
Vic,
But he's
Vic,
trying
Is
I
it
don't.
to.
working, Vic? Vic, is it working? Are you slowly turning
Vic,
gay?
Hey, one
No,
second, one
no.
second. I gotta say something in defense of Doc's channel. I
Go
think
ahead.
that's a YouTube trigger word, bro. So you gotta say something else.
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
a
Okay.
What?
forceful homosexual? I
Wait.
don't think
Wait.
that's
God
Don't
something.
say
damn,
that.
bro.
Don't say that. Come on. Come on. Come on. We ain't trying to get in the wrong algorithm.
Well,
You know.
okay. He's a okay of the
we
community
already know. You
of
said it
the
multiple
latter
times. We
people.
get it.
He's
What
a
I'm saying,
look.
say yag or
Sometimes
something, bro.
Well,
nah,
but
I can't.
I
Nah,
need to
I ain't
call
gonna
this
give it
nigga.
no crazy
But Vic,
name,
come on,
but
bro. Like Vic, bro, you lowering the quality of the conversation, bro. We was actually,
oh
come on,
man, it's always. But y'all
and
don't
you
want to
had
know
the,
the truth because
bro,
evidently it's
wait a
working,
minute,
then,
bro.
bro.
It's not working because the man
Vic,
is not that.
You can't,
He
bro.
just
You
has
gotta learn to
simple
respond in a
viewpoint.
short. Bro, you be talking strong, bro.
I give it to
Somebody
him
else
because
get it.
it's working.
Somebody else talk, bro.
Because
Vic,
know
you
what?
be throwing me
Know
out,
what
bro.
happened? Know what happened? I understand you, DJ Witch Doctor, but he's actually telling you it's working. Because know what you
Yeah,
did?
definitely.
Instead of check him about him being forceful about trying to indoctrinate you with his mindset, know
But
what you
he's
did? You
not.
jumped on the
He was
rooster.
not
No,
indoctrinating nobody,
you
bro. Bro,
okay, but you jumped up. It's working, bro. It's working. You did a good
It's
job,
working on
bro.
you.
It's
it's not
working. It's
working on
It's
me.
working.
working. It's
It
working
wasn't
on you.
working
It's
for
working, bro.
nobody.
It's
You
working.
just showed them it
It,
works, bro. Know what they
Vic, it
did? They
wasn't
did
working
not
on
check.
nobody until you
No,
got here.
it did not. Look, it did not. Y'all did
The
not
only
check
one that's
him
working
up
on
on
is you, and
trying
I
to
think
force, bro.
Vic. The only
Listen, what I'm
one that's
saying,
working on
man.
is
You
you
crazy as
because you
hell.
got that
You from
crazy
California, bro.
avatar.
If anything, bro, it
The
goes on
only
a
one
lot
that's
out
working
there
on
where
is
you
you
from,
because
bro.
of that avatar, which you laying back in that bed with your
Listen, what
hand
I'm
on the
saying,
side of
bro.
your head.
DJ Witch Doctor, let me tell
Yeah,
you
I
this,
think it's
bro.
crazy.
It's working, bro.
Hell
This
no.
man came up with a blueprint, and then
Maybe it
what
won't
he
work
was
if you change
doing,
that
he
avatar.
I
he
didn't
had
come up with
y'all
nothing,
all
bro.
willy
Stop
nilly.
trying to spin
He
this
had
narrative.
y'all look. He had y'all all willy nilly about his ideas and perspective
Vic,
of a
Vic,
certain
Vic, can
thing.
I ask you a
He
question?
came up with
Vic,
two
can I
different
say something to you?
definition of. No, you can't say nothing to me. You
Vic,
Wait
maybe
a
it
minute.
won't
Let
work
me
on you.
show so to the super chats because y'all, Vic, you be coming through harassing the panelists,
Yeah,
and you
trying to
don't even
impose your
contribute
will.
to the conversation. You didn't even send me no super chat, no nothing. Show so to Chris. He said Eve is a white woman. Can we all agree on that? What is up with you in this thing, bro?
I don't
We've
know,
been
bro.
doing this all day since we was on Izzy panel. You telling people that you on this even the Apple and stuff. Show so the Deacon Dave. He said this only matters domestically, go global. He's saying the feminist movement only matters domestically, go
That's a
That's
global.
not
fact.
true. That's not true.
That's a fact.
There's women wearing tight jeans under them hijabs.
But wait. Let's pause here for a minute, right? Yeah, I think because I don't know globally how it's going on. I just know I just because even though I'm not from America, I'm still from the Western world. So I don't know what's going on the Eastern world as far with regards to feminism. Because on my observation is that people coming over here to express feminism. Yeah, I think over on the Eastern side of the world, people are being more like feminists.
They're
Um,
trying to, and they're having
yeah,
consequences for it.
from what I've heard, yeah, that virus has
No,
reached the
no, no,
gate, and
DJ Witch Doctor.
it's that's
Before
what
we
I've
move,
heard and read.
So when you hear about something crazy happening to a woman, that's because she's trying to do some of this Western mentality stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
because they're kind of those other societies, out east are fighting back
Yeah,
against just changes to their culture. They're not
But they're
taking
doing a
the shit.
little bit of extreme shit, though. Some of them.
extremely
Well,
extreme.
some of them are. I know they're doing. I know in Asia they're doing some like they're putting boys through masculinity testing and classes and all of that stuff. That's what they said in China, is that like they tested boys, and they've come to the conclusion that they're like just way more effeminate than they were 30, 40 years ago. So now they're putting them through what's called masculinity camps.
Yeah,
Mm.
and then they supposedly gonna send a bunch of them to Africa to get them some African wives.
Yeah.
Shout out to the African one.
Shoso the Unk be streaming. He said most men agree with first and second wave.
Yeah,
I rock with the first and the second wave. You know what I mean? It was kind of
Because it was
caveman before the first and the second wave. So
well, it
I
was
go.
to empower the entire household.
Yeah.
except the part where it's talking about challenging the patriarchy.
Let me see. Let me scroll up. Damn, what the fuck? I got too much tabs open. Damn, what the fuck is that me with Chat? I still got Chat
But
GPT open, but I can't find. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think the reason why Unc put that comment is just that it wasn't about putting men down to bring
Mm.
women or others up. It was about bringing everyone to the same level.
It was an equality type
Yeah,
thing. 'Cause it says this
it was
right here.
actually about
I
equality. Yeah,
disagree about that because right there, the first bullet point challenging patriarchy. So when I think about the 70s, and maybe y'all know about this, you had Give Me a Break, you had that's really the 80s. You had That Girl, that was about the independent corporate woman. You had What's Happening, you had all these single mother Alice, you had all these single mother like TV shows. We're talking about these strong women, all this Rosie River stuff. You had Laverne and Shirley, and it was always like a suspect dude or suspect dudes. So Lenny and Squiggy was kind of some odd going on there. Bosom Buddies was some odd going on there. You had Soap, where the son was, LGBT community. It was a lot of this stuff in the media back then.
But when it said challenging the patriarchy, what you see that as when you hear that? Because that's the one. It sounds like that's the main thing
The
that
thing
you were.
about it is that the patriarchy has always thought about the women. That's why they let first wave go. So I was
What is the
the very
patriarchy?
people that allows you to do these things.
So maybe they don't want to be allowed. But what about?
Okay, cool. Let me say this. So once they accept the second wave, they rush right back with third wave.
So what if the
wave
second?
should have
What
been
if
an end of
challenging the patriarchy meant like I don't want to have to ask y'all for it. I want to be able to grant it to myself, type shit.
Yeah, but go down to the bottom part. I think it's the third bullet point.
Right.
I can't see it.
but the thing is, in a capitalist society, which is all about the spirit of
Okay, so
competition in the free market, like that's
right,
what
right.
it's all
So
about.
after
So it's the
challenge
challenge.
the patriarchy, the third bullet point says criticized by others, ignoring the voices of black. That's cool. Poor. That's cool. Then you see it. LGB.
And what wave is this? What wave is this? 'Cause
That's
I can't
second
see.
wave.
That second wave you looking at? Okay.
Then right after that is when it ain't about women no more. That number 3, that's not about women no more. Because one second wave said, don't criticize the LG, and now this is them now. This is not about women right here.
Well, that's what they say. They say that it went from feminist to racialist to globalist agenda.
I'd appreciate you, Unc, be streaming for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, Unc. We also got let me see who else we got. I want to put some respect on the dollars. Shout out to Chris. He said, let's do an experiment and find out what a woman is. Take a trans play and take a real woman. That trans play is crazy. And take a real woman and put them in a room full of men and see what men want. And
No, we're not. Like, no.
No.
Do that experiment.
So some people like Sydney Star.
All right, let's move along. Let's move along. So the Uncle streaming. He said more inclusive means accept anything they feel. That is what I think most. This is what I agree with that shit. I agree with that shit because that's what we dealing with right now. That's what Keon is on. You know what I'm saying? He on that bullshit. So to Chris Reed, he said, "I'm still looking for Oprah to take care of me." Yeah. That's what dreams are made of, man. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And I hope you find Oprah to take care of you.
All you got to do is have a death match with Homeboy.
And I think that's the only point that me and Nidus were trying to make. Like even with the civil rights movement, those that fought for it, it ended up benefiting everyone except the people that fought for it.
Right. And shows to Chris again. He said, let's say God take women away. Will we be complaining?
I will.
God is not gonna do that shit, man.
You don't sound like it.
If God take women away, we'll find time.
We ain't gonna exist no more. We gonna.
Y'all sound like y'all be okay with the homies, dapping up and shit. That's what it sounds like.
1 second, Vic. I want to respond to the person that just made that comment. You said it. I don't sound like it. You the one up here that just came out the closet.
Oh my god.
Nidus.
Vic,
why
what you was saying?
Calling me Vic,
Vic.
What I'm saying, bro.
I'm finna give you a compliment, Vic. Let me give it to you. You influential. You laying back on that bed with your arm like that, and you made this man come out.
Come on, man. Let's not go there. We got a couple more.
But listen what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying, though. Nidus. What I'm saying is, bro, I've been out in the world. I done
Shut
seen
your mouth,
stuff.
boy. Shut your mouth.
You been out in the world? Go ahead. Let me hear this.
Wait, nah, he gonna tell us about his experience out in the world. Just now, let me just get shows out to Chris Reed. He said, "Okay, we'll stop. Okay, we'll stop in Trump for pushing the button." I appreciate you, Chris. You know what I'm saying? You're killing me, bro. You know what I mean? He said, "Why we can't take the trash out if we are men? I let the toilet seat down." I don't know what that got to do with anything, but let's say God take away our women, we won't be here no more. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all.
He's saying the again, because again, y'all halfway understand the conversation that we're having here, but it's okay. It's okay. I ain't nothing wrong with it. There's roles to the words men and women. There are roles applied to these words. So when you're saying men, you are talking about people that take out the trash, take care of the household, take care of the kids, the family, things of that nature. Women, cook, clean, yada, 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 stay home, have babies. These are the things that have been applied to women and men over time. So that's what he's trying to, that was his argument. That's what he's trying to tell you.
You know what? Let me play the money song. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking support, and let's address that, right? Appreciate y'all.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
Yeah, I don't think I think that is confusing because If your woman take out the trash, that don't mean she's a man, bro.
Exactly. He's talking about
Bro,
gender
nah,
norms.
now y'all want to no. We
He's
know
Y'all
talking
what
crazy,
about
man.
gender
generalities,
norms.
bro. There's a generality about what is expected in your
Right.
household.
Those are
Like
called gender norms. We know that. That has
a
nothing to
gender,
do
yeah,
with
gender norms is a part of it. Yes,
It's
exactly.
just a norm. It's not
it's just
something
a
that is
norm.
assigned to you by nature, bro. We created society.
Men
Exactly.
and women is not a
DJ,
Do you
natural
know
thing.
what
Male and
norms
can I
It
do
female,
are?
something?
is.
DJ,
women and men is not natural.
Do you
Male and
know what
female
can
is.
I
norms
point
are?
something out, DJ? Can I
One
please point
second,
something
Vic.
out, bro?
One second. One second. I'm
Wait a
asking the
minute.
man something.
Man,
Do
you
you know
doing it
what
on purpose,
norms
bro.
are?
You steady been running your fat lip, bro. And
I
I'm
don't want to
saying
argue
something,
with
bro.
you.
And
I don't
every
want
Vic,
to
time you
Vic,
argue
trying
with
to
wait a
you.
interject,
minute,
I'm
you
bro.
trying
trying
to
to turn
argue with
me
you,
up because
crumbs.
you turned down, bro.
I'm
Look,
not
bro.
trying to turn
This
up. I just don't want to argue with
okay.
you,
Go ahead.
crumbs.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Handle your
Um,
business.
do
DJ,
you know what
tell me when
norms
I can
are,
talk, bro.
Keon?
I'm
I
gonna go
got you.
on mute and I'm finna
I'm
walk to
not
the
gonna
other
be
end
that
of the
long. I
house,
just want
bro.
to know.
Yeah, I'll
God
give you your
damn.
turn. You got your turn coming just now, Vic.
Let me say this. What you see happening right now is the normalization of things that aren't normal. Would you agree with that?
Keon, that's you.
Oh, he asking me? No, I think you just don't understand words and definitions. But I mean, you
Okay,
can call it
I'm
normal.
asking the panel. Do you
Okay.
believe that right now they're trying to normalize things that are not normal?
Yes.
But if they keep doing it, they will become norms.
Normal. Facts.
Right. So when you say you talking about the chicken before the egg, when you saying, well, there are gender norms, so that define who people are. No, you are already what you are. And
That's
then
not what I'm saying at all, bro.
one second.
You niggas
So men
don't get.
took out the trash. Men walked on outside of the curve. That was chivalry. Men created it. So you can't say that that's who the man is when he created it in the first place.
But nigga, that's my oh brother. You do okay. Either you're purposely doing this, or you just really don't understand where I'm coming from.
I
Nigga,
don't
that's
know
my whole point.
what you're
My
saying.
whole point is that whether men created it or not, whether women created it or not, these are the roles that have been personified through being having either a vagina or a penis. That's the thing that I call women and men. These are the roles, gender norms,
Nightish,
whatever
Nightish,
you
let me
want to
just
call
say
it.
this. Wait a minute. Let me just say this, Nightish. He's saying that male and female is something God or nature created.
I
And
understand.
he's saying man and woman is what we create with society. I don't
Fact,
agree
And
with
I
that. I don't
disagree
agree
with
with
him.
that shit.
And I
fact.
disagree. I understood what he was saying the whole time. I disagree with him. What I'm saying is that some men were able to provide, so be sole providers. Other men were not. The men that could be sole providers was a minority of men. Now, earlier in society, let's say we're in slavery. I couldn't provide solely for my wife. We all were in servitude. So I'm in the cotton field, she's in the cotton field, and my kids in the cotton field. So during slavery, I wasn't a man.
I got what he's saying when he said male and female and man and woman. I understand what he's saying now. I got it. It clicked. Okay, male and female.
Hey,
If I'm wrong, he can tell me. Look, male and female, that's the species, like the male species and the female species.
Yeah.
But man
yeah.
and woman is what the humans created, because in these days and times, the distinction is not clear. You can go outside and declare yourself a female just by putting on a hair hat, some
Thank
The
pumps,
you.
distinction
and
very
a
Thank
clear.
you.
dress.
Thank
Right.
you.
So I get it. So you can declare yourself anything, but the concrete blueprint of what a male and female is the phenotype, or
But look
the
at this,
chromosome,
Vic.
or how
Look
much
at the
yeast and
wait a
water
minute,
you
Vic.
add when
You
you
could
mashing that
Vic,
pussy, or you
Vic, wait a
popping on
minute.
that dick.
You could declare yourself anything, but where's the
But
proof
but
of
but but
whatever you declare?
but
Wait a
but,
minute.
but
How we gonna
go ahead.
wait a minute? How we gonna
Go ahead.
verify what you declare? That's the thing. We gotta have
Right.
some sort of basis to agree on to coexist
Exactly.
in the world, bro.
Okay, but what
And
y'all
when we
getting,
talk
And the
about
what y'all not,
distinctions
hold
are
roles,
on, hold on.
very
Let me give it
clear.
to you. Cause I understand what he's saying. What y'all ain't getting is because y'all wanna just he's
Argue.
talking about the word usage.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
got
yeah.
to understand the
We're
word
just
usage. The
we
word
understand
usage is
exactly what he's
we
saying, Vic.
understand what the male Even just take
Vic,
humans out of it.
we have understood what he said since the
Hold
beginning.
on, Nidus.
You
You
saying we
constantly
don't
been
understand
talking.
what we do understand. We
Shut your
disagree.
mouth and your fat ass, boy. Can you do that? Listen what I'm saying, man. Look, I understand what he's saying. The male species, the male and female species, we talking about like before the Big Bang and everything fell out the
We
goddamn sky
understood
and
that
chicken
the
little.
first
Now
three times.
I ain't worried about we. See, you're talking to me wrong when you talking about we and you the only
You're
nigga talking.
repeating
Stop
yourself.
talking to me.
Right.
But no, listen what
You're
I'm saying,
repeating
man.
yourself.
Listen to what I'm saying, man.
Yo,
Shut
Nidus,
up.
let
Bro,
him
speed
finish,
it up.
please.
Say, give us the short
But
version
let
of
me
it.
okay. I'm trying to give him the short version, but this healthy nigga won't stop talking. Put a bowl of
Because you're
put something
making your
in his
point
mouth
and you
so he
keep
could eat and shut up. But listen
because
what
you're
I'm saying.
making your
Okay,
point and you
DJ
keep
went
making
doctor.
it in different
Okay,
words. Go ahead.
but I understand. You look, what you color folks need to start understanding word usage. The man was only explaining about the natural form of what a male and a female supposed to
And we
be. He's not talking to.
disagree.
Oh my
Why
God.
is this nigga talking to me?
Can't disagree with a
Why?
definition, nigga.
You
You
can
talking about
your definition.
roles and norms.
Your
All right,
definition,
Roles and norms.
let him
Roles and
finish,
norms
bro.
are
definitions
what
of
Please.
people
words,
accept.
definitions of words have changed over the period of years based on who wants to use it in a certain way. Bro, you can't go
We
off
gave
of
two
definitions these
examples
days
and we asked a
because
simple question.
clearly y'all
If
niggas out
you're
there
trying to say
calling
that a pimp is a
yeah,
woman
look,
and a
y'all
slave is a
niggas out there
woman.
calling it dead boy pussy women just because they out there and they look appealing to y'all women right now. So we can't go off the definition of what a woman is no more. We got to go off of what the species of a male and a
You're
female
saying
is,
something opposite
bro.
than him
Right.
then.
No, I'm not.
Well,
No,
you
he's not.
well,
He's speaking
okay.
the
Easy
absolute
E,
He
fact.
long
said
time
that
ago.
the male and female
No,
who
he's
Easy
not.
E,
God
Easy E,
created us
Easy E
as
had
and their
it in his
gender
rap.
norms define us. And I
Look,
disagree that
Easy
gender norms define us.
E in his rap a long time ago, he said it was a female that he came across, pull out a fat ass dick, right? But he
I
called it a
did.
female, right? That's
I
from
did.
where you come from, nigga. So that wasn't a female, but he called it what he classified it as in the point in time in his life, bro. So, but that ain't the true definition of what it is. There was a boy with a dress
I'm
on
tired
with a
of
fat
arguing with
ass
two
dick.
dudes that they came out online.
Lord Jesus, I'm finna go. Look, I understand what the man was saying. We talking about word
Of course
usage
you do. Y'all
in the
from the
true
same
definition.
community.
Yeah, we're just gay
Okay.
now.
Okay.
See,
Yeah. We just
that's
gay
that
now. Well,
caveman
okay.
Uber Booga.
Well,
That's
okay.
that caveman Uber Booga bullshit. Oh,
If
you're
I'm a
just gay
gay
now.
man,
Like,
Hey, listen, I
like,
rewind
nigga.
it.
hold
I
on.
know what I
Let me
heard.
clarify this right here. Look, stand back. Let me get you. Let me get you. I got you back right here because I don't have nothing
You
against
got his back,
nobody
huh?
from the
Okay.
letter people company or whatever they
Yeah.
produce. But guess what? Nightish. Evidently, you're intrigued by it
Stop
because
saying my
you the
name. Don't
only
talk to
person
me,
been
boy.
hollering my
Stop
name and
saying my
calling
name.
all
Don't
night,
talk to me, boy.
nigga. You've been well, look, you've been happy to call my
Stop
name
saying my
and
name.
talking
Don't
all
talk
night.
to me,
You the
boy.
one that been talking to me. If you go back in this live, you the one been talking to me the most. So now, evidently, you might be.
Vic, I don't know where this conversation is going now, but
You trying to find a boy. This ain't the place.
Nah, I ain't trying to find nothing. You from Frisco, kid. You from there. You know how it go down over there. You shit. And you were
Come
bobbing
tell
your
them
head. You bobbing your head when Easy E
Come
said
tell
it and
them
shit.
that. Come to Frisco and tell them that. Tell it to the
Look,
black.
at the end of the day, I feel like we can have a conversation without, you
Y'all
know what I
crazy.
mean, and try to make people gay. Like, that's just stupid. That's like what women do.
No,
Women
Nobody
he
make you
said
can't
you
gay.
make nobody
anything.
That's
gay.
what a woman.
No,
That's
he
what a
can't
woman
make
does. A
nobody
woman will
gay.
call
Nobody
you.
made you.
A woman will sit up there and call you gay because you don't like her. Like that's women.
Nobody
Like,
made
you know what
you.
I mean?
He
Like this
can't.
shit. Like this.
Look, Nidus
That shit
cannot
crazy
make
as hell, bro.
anyone gay. He
You
will
Nobody
grown as
already
hell.
be gay
You
before
grown as
he
hell, bro.
embarks on that journey.
Respectfully, the
He's
man
gonna
came up here and
already
asked you
be
a
gay.
question. You came out the closet.
Can't
We
nobody
already
Yeah,
knew
I
make
came
what
out
he
the
anybody
said
closet,
gay.
about
brother.
himself over the years.
It seems like you're
He
very
still
concerned about
came
me
out.
coming out of the closet, like you
And he came
searching.
out today.
He is.
I
Okay,
don't
He's
know.
brother.
I
very
just think that's
concerned.
2025.
Look, he's the one that he's the one searching for the key to open the
It's
door.
2025.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Ain't no wrong with
Hey,
it,
look,
brother. But
look, I
Freedom
ain't
of
got no problem
expression.
with people, bro. But I just know, I know how to see certain things through, and I know word usage, and I understood what he was saying about male and
Y'all from the same
female,
community,
man
of
and
course.
woman, bro. Okay, well, if you think, okay, well, come on over then. We gonna have a
I've
conversation,
never
this
and we
said
gonna
nigga
get
crazy.
I
Ain't
don't
no
say
wrong,
yeah,
brother.
motherfucker,
Wait, Vic, you was
yeah.
just talking about aggressively.
yeah, don't aggressively
No,
Maybe.
no,
push
yeah,
people
yeah,
over
yeah,
Right,
here.
right,
yeah.
right.
See, a person like Nidish when he go to trying to play
Stop
on
saying my
people,
name, boy.
impress his look,
Stop
impress
saying
his
my name, boy.
look. When no, yeah, I'm finna show you something. When a person
Shut your
like
mouth,
Nidish,
boy.
that
Shut your mouth.
I don't want to see it.
Shout out to Aunt Sherry Berry. Appreciate you for the $2 holla. She said, I am so confused. I'm confused
So it's
too.
Vic and
Money
Keon.
counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Nightish, you got it, and
No, they got it.
Lord Jesus, you getting it back tonight? I'm
whoever
finna
he's
show you
at, I think
something.
he was about to ask
Look,
y'all
DJ
something.
Witch
Y'all got it
Doctor.
too.
Look. Nidish is the pure bhakti
Nightish,
man.
what,
Them,
bro?
you know what I'm
Stop
saying?
saying my name.
He
A
said,
pure
Bati
bhakti
man.
man. Them. Look,
Yeah.
that boy from Frisco Bay, man. Cool waters, clear waters, and he know all of them folks is out there. And get what? A lot of them got a drug addiction. Get what? Some of them men out there sell their body for a hit of that dope, bro. So
Oh,
for him
shit.
to go at this
How do
other
you know
man,
that?
for him to listen what I'm saying. No, I know life, nigga. I done been out there.
You know, life.
I done
How
seen
you
Uh-huh.
Big
know
I
I've
done
ass.
been out
seen
there? That's
look,
how you
I done
Stop
know.
seen
that.
I went out there to California and I done seen some of the baddest chicks, bro. And I was
What
like,
part?
damn,
What part? What
how they
part?
living like this, bro?
What
But
part,
y'all on
brother?
the internet crap,
What
man. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you where
King
I've been.
Rooster? What
Because you
part
what?
did you go to?
Now you know why? But look, I done
What
seen
up,
some of the
guys, man?
baddest chicks, bro.
What up, gas
But
man?
just think about it. Y'all got guys on the internet complaining about chicks, but they ain't trying to fix damn one of them bad chicks that look amongst their wildest dreams. They ain't trying to go on them avenues and say,
What
hey
part of
man, you
California
ain't
did you
too far
come to?
gone. You ain't I'd have been all up and down the north and the south. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Don't worry about it. Don't worry
When did
about
you
it.
find about the
But all at
boys
the
that
same
got the
time,
drug usage and use their
but
bodies to get their fix?
it's niggas out there in dresses and fitted caps there to fight hard like a motherfucker and be rapping they
Mm.
gang
So you
shit
saw
still.
them too?
I know that. I ain't had to fight none of them. I was driving
They're
trucks out there.
fighting
I
for
was
the
like, damn,
frosted
this a
flakes. They're
Whoa.
fighting
listen what I'm saying, bro.
You
Listen what
was
I'm saying,
getting
bro.
wild
Look,
with
the
it?
DJ
last
Witch Doctor.
frosted flakes.
It's niggas out
Like
there,
Diddy
bro.
and Kill. Like
It's niggas
Diddy
out
and Kill.
there be gang banging in the daytime, bro, and they be cross dressing at nighttime, and then you
Mm.
can catch them halfway during the daytime. Like they'll
Who
be
can catch
in
them?
their
Who
feelings
can
and
catch them?
everything. They got their boo
You
thing
seem
there
to
just
know a
in
lot
case.
about this.
I'm telling you,
Right,
bro,
right.
They
cause you
do.
gonna see it.
So,
Yeah,
Because
the
look,
timeline mapped
look,
out.
don't know. Don't nobody
Y'all
care
niggas
about
crazy.
nothing but folks on the internet, bro. Because the only thing going on
no,
the
get
internet,
back
people
to
are
the
trying to
dudes
hide
that
who they
gang bang in the daytime and you can catch them at night at the
man.
truck stop.
Bro, y'all prison systems out there in California, y'all prison systems is known for breaking niggas in, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, the carrot and the
Even the
peanut butter.
biker gangs, even the biker gangs, the white biker gangs tell they always speak about. They got documentaries that show that the black community of people, they are unorganized. They do all kind of shit. It's all a get over. They sexually where they essay the younger people to come in. But nigga, y'all gorillas out there, bro. Y'all shit, grape the women and eat the
This nigga's
babies,
man.
How you
bro.
calling us the gay
Y'all
ones, but you
y'all
know more about this
y'all
than
don't
we
give a
do?
damn. And then get
Oh,
what?
you
When
definitely
they
got
run,
something.
when they run raw ride up a young nigga ass that made the wrong decision, get what they do?
Hey,
Whoa.
man, come
They
on,
give
come
them dope.
on, man. Come
They
on.
give them dope.
Wait,
They give them dope and say, now you a part of the gang.
whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah,
Dang.
nigga. Hell no. Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic,
Look, after they
Don't
put them
say it.
band-aid,
Vic,
look,
you're being too
after they
aggressive.
put
Vic,
them,
Vic, you're
look,
being too
after they
aggressive.
put them.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
listen what I'm saying. I'm telling the truth though. Nights know I'm telling the truth. When they get through
I don't
pulling
know
them
nothing about
depends,
it, bro.
them the oversized look, when they get through pulling them oversized huggies off a nigga ass from
Speak
one of
for
them
Yo,
niggas
yourself.
Vic,
SAing
Motherfucker fucking
one of them, know
sucker.
what they do?
what's wrong
The
with this
first,
man?
the first help that a nigga gonna give them is, oh, you can smoke this. They put them on some Sherm or some Happy Pack or some shit to make them delusional. To where when they get
Why
back
do
out in
you
the
know
free
all of
world,
this?
the
This
niggas,
is why we
y'all,
Did you see this happen
Why you can't do
firsthand,
it?
or
yeah, nigga. I keep telling you. I keep telling y'all. See, that's why these niggas,
Why are you
someone
whispering?
needs to check your search engine?
that's why some
I'm
of
getting
these niggas
I'm
are
getting uncomfortable.
infatuated. Look, my
Oh
bad
my
for the
God,
guy
Vic,
to the,
bro.
Y'all,
my
the
bad to the
donkeys
guy,
are
my
intersex.
bad to the guy
Your
that
good space is Fleet
I was
Johnson.
getting on him. I was getting on him about being in the closet, whatever you want to be, bro. Be the best that you can be or whatever. But I'm talking about these so-called old straight ass niggas that be out here try to slick and force they wheel up on folk, bro.
Now you hate
Them
straight men,
niggas you
man.
better start watching, bro. Y'all better start watching them artist
Vic,
niggas that love
respectfully,
drawing
they
them naked
can be
pictures and
both.
shit. Yeah. No, they can be whatever they want to be. This is the United States, nigga.
I don't know,
These
Vic.
niggas are unorthodox, nigga, with the punching. Yeah, they'll punch you in your face and your ass too if you fuck up. Yeah,
Yo, yo,
yeah.
Yo,
That's what
yo,
you
whoa.
niggas is.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa,
See, you
whoa,
got to
whoa,
see it
partner,
before it happened, bro.
partner,
That's
whoa.
why.
Pause, man. Hell
Damn.
nah, nigga. Hell nah.
Wait, what?
Come on, partner.
Hey,
You gotta
hey,
come
this
on.
nigga
You're
been
too
on a 15-minute rant, Laura. This is the world
Look,
record at this point. This nigga is crazy, bro.
look. These niggas, bro, on the internet, DJ Wish Doctor, real bot man, real bot man, them, bro. Look, you
Oh
notice,
shit.
just start watching the numbers, bro. Real bot on them. Watch the numbers when they had them alphabet community conversation.
There's
Watch how
more
many of
to this
these niggas
story?
pop up and
There's
want
more
to
to the
chime
damn
in, bro.
story. Goddamn.
Listen to how many of these niggas want to pop up and chime in, bro. But they'll use the women as a scapegoat, bro. They use the women and they act like they talking to the women and they question the women, say, "What you think about this and everything?" And bro, when one of them dominant women get on their stupid ass about, "No, you shouldn't be doing that," and calling them gay, what happened? They get real offensive. The super chats stop. They stop donating, and
Super
they'll
chest
get on
stop.
the damn. Yeah, they'll get on the content creator. Why you got that hoe over here?
I
Yeah,
began to
cause look,
become concerned.
I'm telling y'all what I've been seeing over a period of years, man. Real bottom man, them boy. They
You
come
saw it
out here to fuck
firsthand?
up.
Vic, you gotta drop some names, bro, to make it stick. Who
Drop some
you gotta drop some names, gang.
No.
Drop
See,
some
I can't
names.
no because on the YouTube the guidelines say you can't be doxing because if you give public
That's
information
not
about some
doxing.
people,
You
that's
say they
still
be on
doxing.
panels.
No, man, look. Every nigga, you look. This. You see this picture right here? This picture, I put that up there on purpose because I'm a cute nigga, right?
hell
You
no.
see, you see them pussy boy come out
Wait, what?
every time.
Wait. So Vic, wait a minute, Vic. You use yourself as
Like, can
bait.
you take the Jap PBG down?
I'm the look. I'm the alphabet
Tells
hunter.
you got a gang of
I'm the
hentai in your
alphabet
room right
hunter.
now.
Wait a minute.
I'm the
Vic just
alphabet
said that
hunter,
he
nigga.
wait, Vic.
Let me get
Yeah,
this
Vic
right.
drop
just
the
said he
Chat
used himself
GPT.
as bait.
I want him to be able to see
No.
his
Alphabet
name.
piranha.
Hey,
I'm the alphabet
this is
hunter.
like
Look, when
Vic,
y'all be having look,
this is like a to catch a predator type of shit. You using yourself as bait? What
Yeah.
the
yeah. See, what happens is I'm finna show you
Nigga
something.
said, yeah.
Look. You know how them content creators, the ones
I was halfway asleep, bro.
child predators. See, with that picture right there, as cute as I am, I know everybody that pop up in
Oh my
chats
God,
with them
son.
random
Now
names.
you're
Wait,
calling yourself
With
cute.
them random names, get what?
partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell
Damn.
nah, nigga.
This nigga, bro.
Hell nah. Pause.
You is
What the fuck
crazy,
is
bro.
happening?
This nigga, bro.
Now I'm a wild
Big
nigga,
So
you
John
know what I'm
pop
so
one
saying?
of
I'm a
them
wild
pill
boy,
big,
called
man.
big,
me.
big,
But
big,
listen what I'm saying
big.
though.
You big. You are being indirect. The only person talking about your picture was Nightage. So you just don't want to say his name, yo.
No,
That was
what
the
I
only
But
nigga
said
that
let,
looked
let,
at
when
your picture, though.
what I said when the man came up here talking about people being aggressive, I told him he need to change that avatar.
no. What happened is you've been talking about me changing my avatar for months and months and
Oh
months.
shit!
Nigga, am I
Oh
cute
shit.
to you, nigga? I'm cute as a motherfucker, ain't it?
No, I don't want to
Yeah, ain't no
bring you up.
Frisco nigga though.
I don't want to
I
bring
ain't no
you up
San
to disturb.
Francisco nigga,
I don't
huh?
want to bring
Yeah,
you up to disturb. Not
yeah.
only because you talk too damn much, but I don't want to bring you up to disturb the masculinity on the
Nah, I ain't no Frisco, huh? I ain't no San Francisco, huh?
panel.
This nigga
No,
big
nigga,
said.
it ain't no bussy
This
over here
nigga
for
big.
sale.
What the
Yo,
fuck, bro?
this nigga big is saying he using
Real
himself as a
Batman
bait.
them. Real Batman them. Real Batman them
Yo,
there.
wait a
Hey,
minute.
big.
Let me
Nah,
time
this.
somebody out. Don't come in my shit sending people to other shit. What you got going on? Let me
Nah,
see.
this.
What the hell?
Real
Yeah,
Batman
that's
them
not
there.
cool. I got you, fam. I got you.
Yeah, I
Real
appreciate it.
What
Batman.
the
But
hell?
look, the guy that was on here talking, I ain't even look at his name, right? But I was listening to him, and he was getting on my case at first. So what I said before I go at him hard, let me listen to what
Pause.
he's saying.
Pause.
Before you do what?
God damn.
Oh, so Nights, you like that, huh? We in the box. Boy, you finna be scraping and
Man,
crawling,
what the
man, boy.
fuck, bro?
You
This is too
finna be
aggressive.
scraping and
Nidus, let me know
you
if you
finna be
ain't want to
scraping
put
and
too much
crawling now.
nonsense
You
together,
said
bro. Please.
what?
Blink twice.
Oh, so that's the action you like? You want that Diddy Ellen degenerate scraping and scratching, creeping and crawling. Those lock. That what you want, Night? Is that what you want?
Fuck is this
Bite
nigga
him on
talking?
that.
You
The
being too
fuck?
aggressive.
The fuck is this nigga
That what
talking
you
Not
want.
about?
even being funny
Because
no more.
look,
It's
You
when
being
I
too
said one
aggressive.
day, he said pause. Look, he said pause. Get
No,
what?
fast
All of
forward,
that shit
delete,
y'all be saying about
fast
pause.
forward
No,
it,
look,
delete
y'all
it.
better be careful.
Don't
Get what?
stop it on no
Don't you know
sin.
that pause? Don't you know that pause?
Eject,
Don't you know that
stop.
pause? That pause is the.
Eject and
Don't you
stop
know
it.
that pause? Look,
Eject it
DJ
and
Wish
stop it.
Doctor.
Don't pause it
yeah,
nowhere.
let
Look,
me
No,
hear
the
what he say,
word
buddy.
pause. The
don't
word
pause it nowhere.
pause.
No.
The word
Delete it.
pause. Look,
Stop it
in
and delete it.
situation, I'm finna
No,
show you
stop
something.
it. No,
DJ
listen.
Witch Doctor.
Stop it
The
and
word
delete it.
pause came from down low
Stop it
men
and
because they was
delete it.
getting caught up. They was getting caught up with motherfuckers sneaking up on them. So they say, pause. Let's listen. Look and listen.
Bro, they
We gonna
ain't the
talk.
word pause from
That
Word
pause shit.
Cameron and
pause.
So
Dipset,
everybody
nigga.
that
Come
say
on.
Yeah,
pause, you
Pause.
from
niggas might be down
How you
low.
make
Dame
me feel?
Dash
Real
and
about
That
them
Cameron.
shit
and them,
came
boy.
from Harlem, nigga. What is you talking
That
about?
shit,
Like,
You don't
no,
want it to be no
pause.
pause because you just want to say wild
No,
shit to people. Come
that
on, bro.
pause, that pause shit came from people saying pause. Hey, is we finna get caught? Who's outside? Who's pulling up? Is that your husband? Or is that your girlfriend? Or is that your nigga? Bruh, pause came from that shit. Nigga, y'all better,
Cameron,
boy.
Cameron and Mace will
That
probably whoop your ass right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right, Dame
pause.
Dash
Nah,
too.
cause
Dame
Pause.
he
Dash.
gonna off from the pistol
Okay,
or that other little
if you
thing.
look, DJ Witch Doctor, if you in the right and you fully comfortable with whatever you doing, what you got to pause for? You gonna keep going with whatever you doing,
This
right?
nigga
Whoa.
retarded.
That
Nah,
pause
nah,
is
Hey,
that
nah,
what you
nah,
got
sneaking
to
nah.
shit.
pause for?
You
That
know why I
pause is
fuck
that
with pause?
sneaking
Wait a
shit.
minute.
That
You
down
know
low
why?
shit.
Wait a minute. You know
That's that
why I be
pause
wanting
shit.
people to say pause so people don't feel too comfortable? Because some people might try to feel comfortable and make some weird homo pass at you and shit like that. People can't be. We gotta pause certain shit. You know what
You
I'm saying? We
gotta
gotta
pause.
find it out.
No,
It,
that
it
pause
never,
came from niggas that didn't
but it
want to get
never
caught.
stops Vic though. It never stops Vic. He's saying he's comfortable in whatever this is he's doing right now.
Now
Damn,
listen
Vic.
what I'm saying. That pause shit means like red light, green light, stop.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
wanted to keep
you
going. Yeah,
pausing because
weirdo.
you don't want to get caught, nigga.
No, right.
What
So
you
you
been
wanted
doing?
to keep going. Weirdo. Yeah, you a weirdo. Yeah.
But look, everything I've been doing in my life, I was
So
comfortable
you
doing.
so what you want people to say
Whole
is don't stop.
Uh-oh.
I see. I'm a straight
So you
man.
want people to
See, you
say don't
pausing
stop.
because you scared to get caught. You scared to get caught with
Don't
them
don't don't
buses.
don't don't don't
So you
don't
said
don't don't
pause.
don't
Damn,
don't
I
don't
ain't supposed to
don't
be over
don't
here.
don't.
Look, y'all
You
over
don't
there
really
throwing
want to stop.
football parties and everything, and then everybody else in the front part, and then somebody knock on the door, say, I need to use the bathroom. And now you got to
Is that
pause
music good for
and stop.
YouTube? You just gotta make sure
Nigga,
that
you
shit is.
crazy.
It's only 4
Y'all
seconds.
niggas,
Okay.
boy,
And hit the like button if you
nice.
haven't hit the like button, please. I appreciate you.
Are you a homosexual?
You trying to catch something? Get me out the box. Get me out
Are
the
you a
box.
homosexual?
Get me out the box.
Are you a
Oh man.
homosexual night? Oh, get him out the box. Why you open the door for? He's scared of that scratching, scraping, creeping, and crawling, sliding on the astroglide, huh? He's scared of it, man. But he intrigued by asking questions to a
Wait a
person.
minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. B-Love, I
So
can't believe you're gonna make me read this here, right? But check this out. Remember when you asked if a man wanted a pistol or the D? B-Love said
What
Vic,
the hell?
if a dude said he wanted the D, not the pistol, what's he gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
You made the offer, nigga. Don't pause. You said don't say pause.
no. I gave. I got no. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
See. That's
Don't
what I
stutter.
keep telling folks. Yeah, because that's because you niggas breathing down my neck, nigga. I'm trying to see where you standing at. I'm a straight man, so I'm trying to see where you
Bruh,
standing at,
wait a
nigga.
minute.
Is
Look,
you
Vic,
want the pistol or the dick, nigga?
Vic, do me a
Because
favor.
get what? I'm
Vic,
fresh
wait a
out of
minute.
dick. You want to get shot?
This nigga, bro, what the fuck?
Vic, wait a minute. Pause. Wait, that don't even make sense.
My name King Rooster.
That means that you got a that means you got a vagina, no. As a matter of fact, just
No, that
answer the
don't.
question that
If I look,
All right, wait a
DJ,
minute. Just
DJ,
answer the
let me answer
question
the
B
question.
Love asks. You know what I'm saying?
B-Love, she already know where they come from. I asked a motherfucker that's acting like they see, it's a lot of these folks up on these spaces, down low folks.
No,
So
you
if
gave
I'm
them
steady talking,
options.
no,
You
I'm
give
asking you
a
what you
multiple
want.
choice question, Vic.
Right,
Okay,
so you
do
gave them
you want,
options.
hold on, what you looking for?
Right, so
Do
you
you
gave
want a
them
pistol
options.
or some dick? Because the
Right.
first thing,
So she
I'm gonna
said,
tell
"What
you,
if he don't want the
look,
pistol?"
after
He's
me
like,
going
what if
through
they
my
pick option?
Rolodex, hold on. After me going through my Rolodex and checking my iPhone, I'm fresh out of dick. My inventory is not stocked up.
So you got a
So you must
vagina.
want to
Why
die.
did you
What the fuck?
so
You
Vic,
must
why you
want to
give
die
What
today.
the?
Vic, why you give multiple choice? You should have asked
No,
them if they
because you
want a
got to ask the
pistol.
person. No, hold on.
You
See,
see,
I'm in the
wait,
business.
man. You on that bullshit, man.
You
Appreciate
on
you,
that
B-Love.
bullshit?
Yeah, appreciate you, B Love, for the motherfucking super chat. You
No,
just exposed.
Money counting team.
I'm in the.
Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so easy. Money counting team. Money's the money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Oh man,
So
B-Love one of
since
them
you out,
regular
you
ass.
should be offering them the
B-Love one of
vagina
them
or the
regular ass
pistol.
people I had to get off my goddamn
You should have
Instagram
said the
because
vagina
he
or
ain't
the
nothing but a
pistol
troll.
if you already
No,
went
listen
through a
what I'm saying.
transformation.
No, because what it really originally came from is because it's a nigga named E Black that was on here. He started calling my name like a hoe while I'm arguing with another nigga. Vig. I'm like, damn, motherfucker, I'm talking to another goddamn man. And you said, don't do that, Vig. Don't. My woman wasn't even around to stop me. But this nigga, I like, goddamn, nigga, I'm arguing with somebody else. Stand the hell down. I told him 3 or 4 times. We done already did a
And the
goddamn
first thing
damn
that
near
came to your
24 hours.
mind,
That's the
Look,
first thing that came to
that
this
was
nigga.
E Black. I said, nigga, do you want the pistol? Cause in order to keep him from hollering like a goddamn rabbit ass dog, I had to put the nigga down with
Lord,
the
man.
pistol. Because unless he
This
trying to,
nigga said,
he on the back cheerleading like a hoe and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Vic, they
And you
love
see
my
why
name.
we say and Vic, you just explain why we need to keep saying pause.
yeah.
You know?
Man,
You went on a gay
all that
tsunami,
pause
man.
shit,
Listen,
all that pause
Vic,
shit for them
Vic,
download nigga, bro.
no, what, but with you, Vic, they should be saying stop and eject.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not eject. What the hell?
Well,
Oh man,
pause.
Goddamn.
Hey,
that
pause.
that,
It
that was
sound like
even
you trying to
worse.
put me on
Yo,
child support.
nah,
Stop
bro.
and
That
eject. Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
Paul,
You trying
eject
to put
some
me on
kind of
child
crazy.
support.
bro. Pause.
Shit. Hell nah, I ain't got them problems. I ain't
I
never had no
understand the
child support
sentiment
problem.
behind it, but damn.
Damn, I'm exhausted, Vic. God damn, bro. What the fuck you be on, bro? Shit. Gotta be
Nah, shit.
cocaine
I was
or
about to say
something.
that's
I'm
that
just real life,
keystone.
man.
That's that keystone.
He said that I'm on that real life. That's that real life.
Now why I got to be the one to be drinking everything, doing everything, and all y'all take prescription pills, just smoke weed on the internet. Y'all ain't seen
No,
me
I
do
don't.
nothing.
Shit, when's
Man,
the
you
last
crazy.
time you seen
Look,
me
I
smoke
keep
weed?
telling them, witch doctor, look, we can win some money. Let's do a goddamn alcohol or a toxicology test, and let's do hair samples. I bet you my blood is cleaner than all of these niggas on this motherfucker, and some of these hoes too.
That's a damn
I
lie.
bet you that.
A lot of folks, because a lot of folks are on prescription meds, but a lot of people are going to beat it because they have prescriptions for shit.
Shit, I ain't got no
I
prescription.
don't,
I'm smoking. Fuck you talking about? I
I
got.
said a lot. I said a
man.
lot, but a lot of people got prescriptions for that. That's what you
Auntie,
talking about.
Man, I
they
I'm
prescribe,
prescription
smoking
I
been
her
out.
right
prescribe
now.
my,
Fuck
They
you talking about?
I'm a
prescription been
doctor. I
out 2 years
prescribe
ago though.
myself all the shit that I got.
Let
That's
him
what I'm
know.
saying.
They
There's a doctor in
prescriptions
the
been
building.
out 2 years ago though, Auntie. So they ain't gonna win, bro. They ain't gonna win.
They say my
These
shit is a
spaces
gateway
attract a
drug.
certain type of motherfucker, man.
And that's why my pictures is up there like that, because
There we
it
go
attracts
again.
certain
What is
things.
happening?
Let's take a segue. Let's
Look,
take a brief.
Ah
Let's take
man.
a
get
brief
what? Get what?
segue.
Get
Vic.
what?
Vic,
DJ
Vic.
Witch Doctor. Ask B
Yeah.
Love, is the King Rooster cute? And why she ain't gonna answer your ass now? Cause she know I'm an immaculate. Like the looks.
Just send a
I'm a
super chat
looker.
so I could ask her the question. King Rooster,
I can't
send a
send
super
you
chat. But
nothing.
wait a minute. Let's take a
I'm
quick.
banned
Let's
in the
take a quick
chat, man.
detour.
This
I'm
nigga
banned in the
retarded.
chat. I can't send you nothing. You don't know how it work, Mr.
See, my
Jamaican man?
cash app work.
No,
My
no,
cash
no,
app
no.
work. You know what I'm saying?
Blood clot. No, on it. No, when y'all get the
But
cash
wait
app,
a
y'all
minute.
get
Wait a minute.
locations
Let's
and
take.
everything. I don't do no
Oh
cash
no
app
no
like
no.
that.
And
Yeah,
even if
y'all
you
when
block,
y'all
you
get
can still
cash app.
send super chat. But wait a
Nah,
minute.
I
Wait a
ain't.
minute, though. Wait a
No, you
minute,
can't.
right?
You can't do nothing with
Gilbert
no
Yeah, you
super
not.
Arenas.
chats when you
You can't
block.
send super chats if you get blocked. You can't. Yeah,
All
you
I
right.
right,
don't
I'm
know how
about
to
to.
do
I'll
that.
unblock you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll unblock you, soon. You know what I'm saying?
No, so you can
Wait a
trick
minute.
me out some money. Lord
Vic, the
Jesus, you ain't
video
gonna
is
play
Wait.
up.
me like no
Shut up.
pussy.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your
Man.
mouth.
Let's play
Oh
poetic
yeah, I saw
Flacco
this.
Justin Gilbert Arenas arrested. I didn't even see this. I
Yeah,
just seen
yeah,
it while
yeah.
we were talking. Let me check this. So I was gonna just mute myself up and listen to this, but I was like, I think I probably want to see this shit too.
It's only 11 a.m. right now, but today is already the most shocking day in media this year so far. We just got news about 30 minutes ago. Multiple updates about a minute apart that has shaken up the year. Shannon Sharp has been officially fired by ESPN, and Gilbert Arenas just got arrested by the feds, and he's facing 15 years in prison.
Damn.
Now, let's tackle the Shannon Sharp news because that's a little less shocking and more predictable, and then we'll get to this Gilbert Arenas madness. With the help of the ultimate ambulance chaser, Tony Busby, an OF model in her 20s, sued a 50-plus-year-old Shannon Sharp for rape and related abuse, what she would say occurred in their 2-year relationship. Now, Shannon Sharp initially came out and said he's innocent. He's going to fight this tooth and nail. This is an extortion ploy. He really took a stance that a lot of men appreciated. Because regardless if you have Shannon Sharp money or not, it just leaves a bad taste in any man's mouth who watch a woman engage in consensual relations for 2 years and then wakes up one day and say, I'm going to sue this man for $50 million. It just doesn't make sense. And then messages got released where she's telling him to pay $25,000 for each cheek, allegedly after the quote unquote rape and violations happened. It just screamed like an extortion ploy. And Shannon Sharp took a stance that we thought he was going to stick to, but he didn't.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What
Hey,
they're
DJ.
getting is sued for defamation.
Yeah, let me ask you this real quick. Do you think he was wrong for going down the black man route?
What you mean, to defend himself using the black
Yeah,
man
like,
route?
yeah, like
And Doc, before you answer, let me answer after you. You got it.
like he targets black men and stuff like that. You think he was?
I don't think he. I think he. I don't think he had another choice. Even if he went another route, he would have still had to use the black man route because of the nature of the evidence.
Yeah, okay.
And he's a black man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The media would have make it that way. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, nah, okay, so in that case, he did have, like, it made sense because that's kind of like Tony Busby's MO from what we know. But it just wasn't good in his situation because he put himself in this situation. That's my opinion. But remember, he addressed the chick instead of, I mean, he addressed Tony Busby, so that does seem like Tony Busby's MO. Rich, black, you know what I'm saying? Black, and not influential, but famous men. Famous rich black men.
Makes sense. Go ahead.
And trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys.
Shortly after this announcement, it was revealed that Shannon Sharp was taking a hiatus away from ESPN and that he will be back at the start of the football season. So Shannon Sharp said this was mutually agreed upon, that he wanted to take a step back from ESPN to focus on this, and he'll be back. And they all assured that he did not get fired, that he was still a part of the ESPN team, and we still love Shannon Sharp. But behind the scenes, there are rumblings that, man, after like this chick released audio of apparently Shannon Sharp saying he would choke her, apparently this was something that her and Shannon Sharp did. It was some role play stuff. But once she released the audio out of context, ESPN said, bro, this is just too messy, man. And there was rumblings that Shannon Sharp was done at ESPN for good. But they would still maintain the fact that Shannon Sharp was going to be back at the start of football season. Well, preseason has started. Shannon Sharp hasn't been back at ESPN. So while people were trying to figure that out, we got a bombshell that got released that made everybody look at Shannon Sharp a little crazy. So we got word that Shannon Sharp and the accuser reached a settlement, right? And this came after, like, a week after we got reports that the court date that was scheduled for Shannon Sharp and the
Is 50 the amount she was asking for the first time? Or it went?
That's a good question. I think the first one was like 10. I'm thinking somewhere. Like
What was the? Yeah.
She was asking 50. Shannon said 10.
Oh, okay.
They offer her. They offer her 10 millions. Before the paperwork and we knew about it, and she said no. And everybody's saying that she ended up getting 23 like a couple of weeks ago or last week.
Well, it's an undisclosed amount though. Like, we really don't know what she got, because usually when they make them settlements, it'd be a certain number like up front, and then they settle for some kind of like annuity, and you know what I'm saying, something like that, like extra payments and some other stuff too. Usually them settlements.
Like we would never know the amount, but like they say like a people close to like Shannon Sharp. They, at a certain point the stuff start leaking out a little bit. So take the 23 like a number, like a baseline number, pretty much. Might be a little bit more, it might be a little bit less. I think 20 sound about right. If she declined 10, 20 it sound like a good landing number between 15 and 20.
I would say 25, because Busby got to get his cut and
He
you know what I'm
get
saying,
30. He
whoever
get
her
40%.
agent is, yeah,
Lawyers get 40% since she didn't pay him up front, so he getting
yeah, he's pro bono, so yeah, it's big.
millions.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
big. But at the same time, and I'll give it right to y'all, bro. He should have paid that because if they even had some kind of mediation or whatever, in the
Oh
beginning
my
where they
God.
tried to come to a number, it's like, look, we're gonna sue you for 50, and he offered 10. He clearly wasn't willing to negotiate, so it was just stupid for him to even let that come out. He should have paid that woman that to
Exactly.
begin with. He should have just did like if you was
The,
just gonna pay her anyway, and it came out. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point,
the,
I'm like, you should have just took your chances in court. That's stupid.
Stupid.
the thing is, he was in a lose-lose situation, bro.
I'm
Like
talking about a
homeboy was
business
strapped.
perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like it just don't make sense because the goal is to make sure this don't come out, and it came out, and you still had to pay.
And he got fired.
He should have
Yeah,
he should have just paid up front. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
yeah,
10 million.
I agree.
He should just paid up front. Like
I
that's
wasn't
why.
50. Trust me, they would have took
I
less.
wonder.
They
Exactly.
would have
I
took less.
wonder now. He got fired today. Like I wonder if he wouldn't get fired. I think the only reason he settled, I really believe, is because he was trying to save his job, which is
Facts.
crazy.
Facts.
And that didn't even work out. That's what I believe, right? So I wonder if they would have fired him 2 weeks ago. I think he would have took it all the way. That's what I believe. Like, and I'm talking about to see the case. It's a civil case. It's not like he going to jail. Nobody go to jail in a civil case.
But Doc, I'm not Doc. Blanco. I believe it was like this. I don't think it was just the job. I think that tape he talking about that existed, like they was gonna release a tape. I think it was
Yeah.
way worse, bro.
Yeah,
Like I think it
because
was
they playing into the whole BDSM bullshit where they tied each other up, they choke each other, like he choked the woman to like they're near, but it's consensual, but it just look crazy to the average person.
yeah. I'm just saying. I
That
think it was a situation pretty much just like, and I agree with you. Like I think it was just some kind of role play thing, but I think it was more like a Diddy situation. Like, yo, you settle now when you see the footage. Like
Yeah, but you know what I think?
once they present the footage, yo, it's
I,
like yeah, you got
I
something.
think I think that whole believe women bullshit. I think those days are long gone. Diddy try to show you that they didn't believe the jury didn't believe none of them hoes. They said that nigga is no guilty for whatever. I mean, he got guilty just for the transporting them prostitute niggas across the state
I
line.
mean,
And
anything
that,
anything you do too much, it start losing its power. It start getting watered down. So that whole shit is
it,
was watered down as fuck.
yeah, I think that's a duck right there. That's what I'm saying. If I believe, obviously we cannot prove this, so we can speculate. But I believe if he would have gotten fired 2-3 weeks ago, ESPN would like, yo, get the hell out of here, Negro. Like we don't want you here no more. He would have been like, you know what? I'm taking this case all the way, man. I ain't going to jail. If I lose, yes, it's 50 mil. But I guess what? I start appealing that. This case, the problem is that he paid because he got money on the line, bro. You see what I'm saying? He got like $100 million contract on the line. Now, most likely, he's gonna see 100. He's gonna have to sell. He's still gonna get paid, but gonna have to kind of like reinvent himself in a way. You got to put in 2-3 more years of hard work, and then that $100 million come back on the table. That's what I believe.
But keep in mind though, Shannon Sharp is not just ESPN. He has a whole
His
production.
own business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his own production team. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's how he was making his money when he first dropped the news. You know what I mean? Like he was still doing Club Shay Shay. There's another the dude that used to play for the Pacers. I forgot what his name is. He in Indianapolis though, or in my city, and he does a podcast. He's under Shay Shay Productions or Uncle Shannon Production, whatever you call it. So I mean,
Yes.
it's not like he gonna go broke
That
per
Teague?
se.
You talk about Teague?
You said what?
You talk about Teague? Jeff Teague?
Yeah, Jeff T. Jeff T. Yeah, that's my boy. Jeff
Yeah.
T. Jeff T. Yeah, his podcast. I think it's like the 305 502 or something like that, 520 something like that. But yeah, that's under Shannon Sharp's Productions. So he's making money, like you know what I mean. But it's just a
Yes.
simple fact that $100 million is $100 million. Like
Right.
that's
Yeah, he's still doing one-on-ones. You know what I'm saying? He's still doing one-on the interviews and stuff. So, you know, Shay Shay's still doing his thing. Nightcap is still doing his thing.
that's a
But
fact.
he's
Yeah.
on his own. He's on his own.
The thing,
Disney
the
ain't
thing
messing
is
with him.
with the thing with a guy like Shannon Sharp, he cannot be canceled. He's his own business. he got a huge fan base because when football season come back up and you go to his
People still
channel,
going to Shannon. Yep,
he was having between 80 and 100,000 people watching the Sunday
that's a
night.
fact.
Now
That's
that
a
the man
fact.
got fired, and people kind of feel insulted because make no mistake about it, that whole lie on that man, bro. That poor man's whole lie on that man, fam. There is no way around that, right? She just used the loopholes of the law to get that bread, and she got it. You see what I'm saying? So now that people feel like this nigga got like a back door in the way, most likely you're gonna see 150,000 people watching live. I promise you, that's coming for him.
Fact.
But Poppy, it's crazy how these niggas are holler pause, but then they comfortable calling them Shay Shay. Come on, bro. We already
I
know
mean,
a
bro, they've
nigga.
been calling him that
A
since.
nigga come
That's the nigga
outside.
name. That's not my
A nigga
No,
call
I'm just
Shay
saying.
Shay.
But
No, bro.
they've been calling him that
No,
since
bro.
he was in the
Nigga,
NFL.
but
So
I ain't
that's
gonna
not
hold
a
you.
new
Come
Wait a
on,
minute.
thing.
Wait a
bro.
he
minute.
was a
Shay
tight
Shay.
end, nigga.
I
Like,
ain't gonna
what
hold
you
you.
talking
So
I
about?
agree with. I agree with Vic on this one. Shay some kind of crazy, but
Hey, it
shout out
is.
to Juju. Appreciate you for the $20 hollow.
I agree with it too. I'm just saying it's not new. Is it? They've been calling him.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Go ahead, Aaron.
I was just gonna say I agree. It does sound pretty damn sus, but they've been calling him that ever since he was with the Broncos in the '90s. You
That's
know what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. That's you
It's not,
90s niggas.
it's
You
not like
90s
it's
niggas said Shay Shay. What are you talking
yeah.
about? Shit, we get it.
That's
He's
that's what
just
I'm
a
saying,
name,
bro.
bro.
I'm just saying it's
He's
not
just a
like it just
name.
came
But
when he
hold
started
on,
wearing these tight
you
suits and
but
stuff.
you late 2000 and 94 niggas wearing bell bottom pants and calling it designer and tight leg
Wait a
jeans,
minute,
bro.
nigga. You was born in the 70s. Y'all was wearing fish
I wasn't
heels
born in no
and,
damn
and,
70s.
and
I was
bell
born in
bottoms too, brother.
85.
Don't do that.
No, bro, y'all go
I
get the
think
designer jeans, bro. Y'all rocking bell
we
bottoms and shit.
Let's get
Look,
back into the
we
video. Let's get back
we
into
we
the
yeah,
get
video.
bro,
yeah
y'all crazy, bro.
we get
Yeah,
hang on into
Combo
names for no
always shifts to
reason,
the
man.
Yag stuff.
Right,
I
this
don't
is
know why.
just come from this man, bro.
Accuser to have their
Yeah,
first day in
I
court.
don't.
None of like the parties showed up. Like Shannon Sharp and his attorneys never showed up, and Tony Busby and Gabby never showed up. So that was strange. So I guess a settlement was reached like a week before. So the first question is, come on, bruh. A settlement? Shannon Sharp offered this chick $10 million apparently before they came forward. So if they rejected $10 million, can you imagine what they settled for? And that's before we got reports on exactly what the amount was. Tony Busby actually released a statement after the news of the settlement got released. And he said both sides acknowledge a long-term consensual and tumultuous.
Yeah, they saying that he settled for 50 million.
That,
I
that
mean, I
that's
don't
not
see why
accurate.
if you're getting sued for 50 million,
Yeah,
you
that's
must
not
I'm gonna
be
be
accurate.
honest with you,
nah.
DJ.
I
Look,
mean, nah,
I wanna.
nah. The only reason why it would make
Oh, you
sense
know what is the
to make
wording?
sure that evidence
Wait a
don't
minute.
come
Is the
out.
wording? The wording. Shannon Sharp has settled a 50 million. You see, I see what's going on.
Yeah,
That's how I'm gonna do is suing for it. So they just
yeah.
put that in. That's
There,
he
there you
settled that,
go.
but that's not how much he got paid and shit. You know what I mean?
There
You
you
know
go.
what?
There
I
you go.
I
You
TJ
got
Witch
vote
you're
Doctor,
right.
I
I
want to
vote
ask
that
a
we
question. I
stick.
want to
Go
ask a
ahead.
question.
Contracted.
Hold on. Let
God
me ask a
damn,
question
bro.
because I'm gonna get off. But look, I want to ask a question. Okay, this Tony Bugsby guy, right? Okay, just think about it. Like in the black community and on these YouTube spaces, everybody always want to talk about slavery, the slave trade, and everything. But just think about it. This Tony Bugsby guy, right? Wouldn't y'all consider him as like a slave trader or somebody that capitalizes on somebody's downfall? And but he finds the most ravish of women, and he finds the most stupid of men, and he finds a way to punish the men in power for like a woman, right? And he got them in their hand in his clutches and say, hey, for all that black man has done, we can bring him down for your soul, right? Even though you made a dumb decision, we can redeem you by taking him down. So he
Nah,
basically is gaining money off of, look, he gaining money off of hoes, bro.
Bro,
That's
this is the
pimping,
yeah,
bro.
longest.
you're not
Wait a
wrong
minute.
on
This is
that.
the
But nah, at
longest
the end of the
question.
day,
Wait a
bro,
minute.
this is just the
That
false.
is the longest
This is the
question
false.
without
My
a
bad. Go ahead.
question mark. That's the long. That question didn't even had a question mark, bro. That wasn't a question. You try to trick us, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
he
get
was
it.
trying to make a point. I get his
Look,
point though, but nah, at the end of the day, I don't think we should blame nobody but the fact that our law system is faulty, and that's just it. This proves
Thank
it
you.
to me all the time. How in the hell
okay.
can somebody just make claims that they were in a relationship with somebody, they
Right.
were receiving money from somebody, they were going back and forth to their houses even after the claim that they quote unquote raped them or did some
Right.
type of sexual harm or abuse, and for some reason still can run away with a $50 million lawsuit and be okay? That's ridiculous, brother.
Nah,
That's
Keon,
what it
Tony
I
is.
can
Busby is
explain
a
it. No,
goddamn
I can
pimp, bro.
explain it
That's
because
pimping,
there's a
bro.
difference.
It's
Wait a second,
non-contact pimping,
bro.
bro.
Wait
He's
a
a
second. I'm
pimp.
gonna just answer Keon's question because civil law and criminal law are not the same.
But y'all ain't getting it, Auntie. Just imagine
Yeah,
if I
but
go out there with
we
90.
know. Hold on,
Just
big.
Yeah,
We
no,
yeah.
no.
I'm
know
about to
that's
say,
a.
explain
We
Just
that.
know that.
Explain that.
We know that, bro. Like we know that the thing is, it would make sense if it was real. The bitch take that nigga to the criminal route, make him get the criminal route out the way, then go for the civil. You see what I'm saying? It's just the loophole that these hoes use to put just yo the bitch. This is how crazy this shit is.
This
After she
nigga about
got
to
like
go up.
after they settled, they whole turn around and said it was a consensual relationship. After you already put a great goddamn accusation on the man, bro.
Well,
Like
check
come
this
on now.
out.
Exactly. Exactly.
You can't get punitive damages and pain and suffering in criminal court, but you can in civil. So I agree
That's
with
not
you,
what I'm
Blanco
saying.
and
That's not what I'm
Keon.
saying.
No,
They
no, you're
supposed to
just
take
saying like
him
why she
to
didn't do it. These
court.
people be wanting money, bro. That's why.
And that's sad,
boy,
Yeah,
man. That's sad.
it's sad, bro. DJ Wish Doctor, these people they be picking, poking, and prodding. They be wanting me to say their name on the internet. But listen, what I'm saying. Y'all are looking at people that done found a way to make turn like people downfalls into profit, right?
Into
That
profit,
man ain't
exactly.
doing nothing but pimping, bro. He's pimping
but
every hoe, that
big. Before you
slides through the locker
continue,
room doors, bro, or get with a rich dude or whatever, and most likely black, bro. That's how they
big,
get the
you're
money
missing
back,
the
bro.
point that is two black lawyers doing the same thing to niggas, bro. So don't even go down that
But
path.
but
It's a
but
whole
but,
name,
but see, but
Ariel Michelle.
I
He's a
This
black
nigga
understand
dude,
that. But
Blanco.
and
look,
it's a hold
but
on, big, and it's a black nigga named Tyrone Blackboard that
it's
is
King
even
Rooster.
worse
See,
than goddamn
see,
Tony
that's what I'm
Busby.
saying. You worse than Tony Busby, but my name is displayed. See, these niggas on the internet don't know me, but I've been in these spaces with y'all, but y'all still won't acknowledge the name. So when you call me by my name, you call it tried and true because you know Victor mean ruler, conqueror, the nigga that steps on all of you necks and take the bitches, right? After I win the war, right? So I be trying to give you rooster, but you be calling me and y'all be putting light into me, bro. Y'all, that's what I get that energy for. Every time y'all call me, Vic, 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 I ain't gonna put you down. I ain't gonna put you down. You putting more light into me, man. You making me stronger. I
Yeah,
try to
my
give you
God.
the rooster. Something
Man,
somebody
I
can
gotta
talk
Yes,
listen
about.
sir.
to
But
you, man.
Man, this
yeah,
shit,
but y'all
This
crazy.
nigga crazy.
this
What
shit
up,
is
what
pure
up, Triple
ignorance,
Black?
No,
dog.
After the
it's
Newsday
spelled.
settlement,
No, it's spelled. And when you spell it, it's not VEEK. It's VICK.
What language
Let's
is
get
that,
back.
Vic?
Let's get
This
back
shit
to
is
the.
this is pure
Yeah.
ignorance, bro. Pure
Go
ignorance.
ahead, Triple Black, and then we
Man,
get
you
back into
ignorant as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah,
You
go
can't
ahead,
go
go ahead, go
outside
ahead.
where you stay at and
Tell
talk about
me,
what
tell
ignorance
me,
at.
tell me where the fuck does Shannon Sharp has $25 million to give to a fucking OnlyFans model? Bitch, you can retire a fucking OnlyFans model right now for $5 million. So you mean to fucking
That's
tell?
not
Like, come on, man, this shit is fucking crazy. That bitch
Crazy.
came
that's not
right
how
in
that
fucking.
works.
Yeah, hold up. Let me talk.
You
Let
don't
me
get the
talk.
25 up front. Go ahead,
Come
boss.
on, man.
Sorry.
Bro, do you really fucking think that he paid her more than $10 fucking million? Do Do you really think in your fucking heart of hearts?
Bro,
Well,
a
And
compared
million
to
is
white
good
folks,
for
yeah,
me,
I
bro.
believe
That's a
she
heart
they
attack
didn't.
for
did.
No,
me.
hold on. She sued his ass for fucking $50 million. If she fucking thought she had a fucking pot to piss in, why the fuck would she settle for anything less than fucking $50 million?
Because that's how
Come
civil
on,
lawsuit
man.
work.
That shit is
You go for the
crazy.
highest, and you settle for something like something half
No,
But see,
like
the
a
fact
that's
of the
tenth
that's
or
matter
how it
is,
something
works
like
we
when
that.
right
that's how it
now.
works when you messing
Hey,
with them white
hold on.
women, bro.
Tony Bugsby got embarrassed on a national platform because that
But
motherfucker don't
JC,
win nothing. That bitch wanted
actually,
to
you're
fucking
wrong.
get a name for him fucking
It
self.
don't matter though.
When,
You saying it, but it does not matter though because he's still running
can
his
you
slave
retire?
trade, bro.
Okay, most
It
OnlyFans.
don't matter.
Can you retire OnlyFans bitch for fucking $5 million?
They are not going to retire. They're just going to find the
Fuck
next fool.
OnlyFans. I
Not after
retire
not
for
They
after
ain't
she
$5
going to
paid
million.
Tony
retire.
Busby. I'm just saying, not after she paid
Busby
Tony
was
Busby after he
embarrassed.
just took the case pro
He had
bono,
to
no
get a
retainer.
win.
Yeah.
He
Tony
getting
Busby was
40%.
embarrassed. He had to
Yeah.
get a win.
Man, that
DJ
girl,
Vlad
at the end of the
embarrassed
day,
his
what he
ass.
trying to say is that girl is okay and she gonna get that money regardless. 5 million, 10
That
million,
bitch
50
got
million,
fucking. She
20
didn't
million.
get the fucking 25 million that you guys are fucking. Come on, man, that's bullshit.
It
You know
still
it's
pulled her
bullshit.
dumb ass out of the trailer park, so she's still happy. It don't matter what she
Exactly.
got.
For
Exactly.
real,
It
5
don't
exactly.
matter what
Yep.
million,
she
1
got.
million.
It still pulled her funny looking
No,
ass out of the trailer
but
park. Y'all don't be understanding the
let me
game,
ask
bro.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that Shannon Sharp had the ability to give her $25 million? Yes or
That's
no?
not how
Yes.
Hell
that
yeah.
works, my
No,
Hell
guy.
no,
yeah.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
get.
no.
Let
I
me just
gotta
say.
I gotta agree
Are
with
you
You're
Twisted
trying
out
to
on
tell
that.
me
of
that
your mind.
Shannon Sharp ain't got $25
You're out of your
million?
Listen,
mind. You're out of your
listen.
mind.
You don't get
Brother,
paid the
you gotta understand
25
these
You're out of
million
niggas
your
is
to
making
mind.
settle.
money, brother.
That
These niggas
those
is making money.
payments,
Man, that nigga is not.
those. Listen, bro. Those payments are break down through the years. You don't just get a check for $25 million. Most likely they agree on 20, and then the whole 20 will be paying most likely like in 5-10 year increment. But
Like child
Man,
that
support.
shit is always settled,
just to
bro.
put it in perspective,
Let's
right?
keep it
Hey,
100 for a
Just to put it in
consensual
perspective, this
relationship.
nigga
For a
607 Unk. Hold on,
consensual
This
relationship.
nigga, wait a minute. This nigga
Fuck out of here,
607
man.
Unk said that he's making 30,000 a month just
Bro,
off of
you
YouTube.
guys are so focused on trying to embarrass him that you're not using logic. You're not using
What are you
logic.
talking
Brother,
about?
he's not gonna even,
Hoes.
brother, he's not gonna give the whole
You guys are
25
acting like
million
hoes,
up front,
man.
brother.
Come
Like
on,
he's
How
not,
man.
about you
that's not what's
understand,
happening.
bro? Like,
You're
fam,
acting like
when
He
hoes,
you
bro.
close,
embarrassed himself when
when
he got his
Acting like
fat
hoes.
ass out the
brother,
truck with a purse on, bro.
when you
Damn, Shannon
lose when
Sharp.
you lose, hold on, babe. When you lose a lawsuit, right? You don't just sign a check for whatever you lost. That payment is in a 5 or 10
Yeah,
year
it's split up,
increment, bro.
brother.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Y'all better
They
Because
understand
saying
these
that.
folk got insurance. These folk got insurance,
People,
bro,
Hey,
for certain
it's
shit they
actually,
do,
people,
I'm
bro.
happy that he doesn't know that. That means he's never got sued before.
They got
So that's
insurance, bro.
actually right.
When you do some
But
dumb
yeah.
shit, they got insurance policies for certain dumb shit
yeah,
you decide to do.
the insurance bill, son of the insurance pay. They pay like a depending on the kind
Yeah,
of insurance they pay. Like
he
they
probably
might
Yeah,
got
I
pay
was
some
gonna
of
say
that
it
money.
depends on the policy, but usually
Yeah,
most of these dudes and women, they ain't got $25 million liquid like that.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Exactly. At all.
You know, and
Not
Shannon
up
they,
Sharp
front.
ain't
it's
got it. Like, even
invested.
though you might Google somebody and you'll see $100 million net worth or something like that,
It's
that money's
invested.
tied up. Yeah, that money is tied
Yeah,
up in a family
yeah.
trust and all types of other stuff. It's not liquid. That's why there's a difference when you ask somebody,
LT, you know
what's
what
your
I
net
can
worth
understand?
and how much are you liquid?
Tony
What I
Bugsby
believe,
Yeah.
There's a
got
difference.
embarrassed. Tony Bugsby got
he
embarrassed.
ain't embarrassed, bro. He got a
Embarrassed
lot of
how
more
he got
slaves to
paid,
catch,
nigga.
bro.
What is you talking
He
about?
got a lot of
He
more
embarrassed.
slaves to catch, bro. Tony
This
Busby is
nigga
not
Vic.
embarrassed
He
because
got a pending
Listen,
case on
it's gonna be
Zion right now
gonna
for
be
a 52.
another stupid
Okay,
nigga
so
You know
who
what I'm saying?
sleep
Like, he
with
got
a
a
white
case
at
on
the
woman
end of the
Go
day,
ahead,
and
I'm
then
about
talk
to
he
to
say
the
got
he
a
looking
female.
for
man.
his
Talk
next
to the
look,
nigga
at
female.
the
victim,
end of the
brother.
day,
He's
do
not
you
embarrassed.
believe?
He about to
Do
do
you
this shit
believe?
again.
Do you
Yeah,
believe?
and
Hold on,
again
hold
and
on.
again.
Do you
Let me ask this question.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
The only question I have is, do you niggas really believe
King
this
Rooster,
nigga paid her
nigga.
$25 million?
Hold on, bro.
One mic, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, ask your question,
Go ahead.
fan. Nobody heard you.
Do y'all really believe this motherfucker like paid her out like $20 to $30 million?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
we're
Yeah,
We just
telling you
bro,
explained that
that's
to
not
you,
bro.
bro.
what's
Wait a minute,
happening.
bro.
No,
Wait
Then
a
why the
minute.
hell you guys
no,
selling this
bro.
shit though?
Wait.
Shit's
Let me just
crazy.
wait. Let's make this simple, bro. When you a celebrity, your money good, your credit good. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? That's all you need to know. The money is good, the credit is good, there's asset, there's money his accountants could calculate how much money he gonna make at the end of the year and all of that shit. You
And
know what
he
I'm
can
saying? There's
borrow
money
against it.
tied up in
Yeah, he
investment.
can
There's
borrow
a bunch
against
of assets. There's all kinds of way these people could get paid, bro. Like you
Hey,
asking an
Yeah.
irrelevant question, bro.
Like,
hey,
hold up,
Listen,
DJ
like,
too.
hey,
Go ahead.
real quick, you can even bring up the Hulk Hogan thing. He sued and won again. What was that? $114 million, and then
60.
he took a $31 million settlement because and somebody else had to back old boy to give that out.
Yeah, in the Tasha K situation, Tasha K
Yeah,
got sued by
There you
Cardi
go.
B. You think
yeah,
Tasha
he'll
K
It,
probably
had
never
what?
have.
What was it? 15
It was 4
million or
million,
20?
no, it
4
was
4
million?
million,
four.
You
It
think
was
Tasha
for
4
K had
million
4
plus
million?
extra punitive damages. Yeah.
Like, come on,
it,
brother.
it
She's
was
still
for a
paying on that
million.
today. Like,
No,
what's
I don't think she's
No,
paying any
no,
of it, bro. What I heard, she ain't paying none of
no.
it,
I
bro.
thought she
That's
filed for
incorrect.
bankruptcy or some shit.
Yep, yep.
That's incorrect. All of that's incorrect. Well, all of that's incorrect. They went back to court. They came to an agreement. She got to pay the new amount is like a 1.7 million, and she got to pay that in a 4 year, and she got to make like she got to give Cardi B like every 90 days like 40,000-50,000 for the next 5 years.
exactly? So that's
Yeah,
how
That's
they
how that
do
was.
it, bro.
that's how they do it.
That's
Yeah, that's how they
exactly
do
how
it.
they
Right.
do it.
You're right. That is how they do
Sometimes
it.
you get the money in payments. It don't be like one lump sum at a time type shit,
If it
right?
is a lump sum,
Exactly.
I don't care how rich somebody is, they're gonna try to negotiate it. It's just like if
That's
you
a
hit the
fact.
lottery. No,
That's
just
a
like if you
fact.
hit the lottery, you take it in a lump sum, you about to lose something because what ends up
Okay.
happening is a firm is gonna purchase that and they're gonna give you, you know what I'm
And
saying,
they
they're gonna
gonna
purchase
tax
your
you
annuity.
heavily.
Exactly,
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
I
tax
purchase
you
your
know,
too.
annuity.
and companies do that.
But
Big
you guys
big
were just talking
companies.
about how like she got $23 million. Do you fucking think
No,
that
nobody
Shannon
did know
Sharp
the
No,
exact
bro.
got
amount, bro.
Right.
We was
$23
just
This
million
nigga,
in
guesstimating.
bro.
fucking liquid assets?
Bro, wait a
Yes or
minute.
no?
Wait a minute, bro. It was a guesstimation. Nobody don't know none of us up here know the exact amount, bro. This is
Yeah.
like irrelevant, bro. You just
Well,
I
holding
had
up.
mentioned that too. I was like, it's usually going to
No,
be paid
you guys
out in
were
some kind
using
of
the
annuity.
you
No, it's
guys were
usually
trying to
paid out
embarrass
in
the
annuity
ass
over
and
time.
which
That's
you
how
know
those settlements
that's
go.
crazy though. Well, I'll be down.
I know.
Now,
I
King
know
Rooster
the.
don't
I
supposed
know.
to know nothing, but it's people in the chat is saying something about insurance, but the insurance never been brought up. See, people don't understand. See, that's why y'all
Actually,
get
was.
tricked into these situations. Look, a lot of y'all upcoming people
you ain't got
that got
insurance.
studios. Look, a lot of y'all upcoming people that can sing real good, can play the piano, or have any kind of talent. A lot of y'all don't know that it's insurance that goes along with a lot of the shit you do. But what happened is a long time ago, you didn't pay the insurance, so you didn't get the benefit off of it. That's what the record companies used to do. They pay all of that, and they put you in a
Uh,
situation where
King
you
Rooster,
basically
King Rooster.
owing them, bro.
We understand what King
Shannon
Rooster.
Sharp,
Let me
go
just
ahead.
King Rooster. Let me just say this. Sometimes you make your point, but I guess because nobody don't be like, yo, I understand. You keep going over and over to
No,
get
I
and
be
make
like
the
to
point
drag some
five
of these
times.
color folks sometimes, cause
Yeah,
I
but
know a little
I
bit.
get the point you're making. You want to read this super chat for me? You got it.
No, I ain't reading nothing but these niggas.
Well, then fuck you. Then let me read my super chat.
Lord
Talking to
Jesus.
Carl Anderson. He said,
Oh
probably,
shit!
he probably can't sue the girl.
Yo, that's a clip right there. That is a clip.
He said probably can't sue the girl, but her lying and then claiming it was consensual warrants a lawsuit. Hopefully he helps anyone from his BS. So I guess he's saying hopefully somebody else learn from this, but I don't think so. It's gonna be many more Shannon Sharps to come.
Right.
Appreciate you for
That's
the
a
$5
fact.
hollow.
That's
The
what.
further
Yeah,
people.
chicken ain't going nowhere.
He had a
The
counter
further
suit against her.
people.
How come nobody's
No,
talking about that?
that's That's not going to happen because if they settle, most likely that's part of the settlement, and you cannot suck me back.
Well, he
That's
has a
usually
countersuit
how
against
those
her.
fam. They settle. That means they sit down, negotiating, and I'm
Big
willing
deal.
to
I
bet.
know, but I
I'm
mean,
willing to enter
you
my
got
bank
a lot of
account.
people
Hold
like
on, hold on. Let
online
him finish.
running their
No,
mouth.
let
Y'all
him finish
don't
real
know
quick.
how to have a conversation. I swear,
Yeah,
y'all ask people shit and then talk right after
I
you
don't
ask.
think he arguing with you. He just talking. Just let him finish for a second, Triple.
Yeah, like I say, bro, like these two lawyers, her lawyer and his lawyer, I'm willing to bet everything I own in life that they sit down and part of the settlement is, hey man, you cannot sue me back. You see what I'm saying? They don't gonna this person ain't gonna just get $20 million and leave themselves wide open to get right suck right back. Come on, bro. Let's use some logic.
Yeah.
My logic is saying that shit is not worth anywhere near what people are speculating, and that was the
Okay.
exact reason that she came out and said that she was retired from fucking OnlyFans and all this type of shit because she
As
wanted
long as it pulled her
to.
dirty ass out the trailer
Let me
park,
hear.
she
Wait.
won.
Oh my
She
God, bro.
Hold up.
won.
He just let Blanco finish. So you gotta let him finish.
Yeah, you said she retired from OnlyFans because what?
Yeah, I mean, but you can retire OnlyFans, bitch, for $2 million to $5 million. That's nothing.
That
But I think
wasn't the
that
lawsuit about.
I think
Why are
Buzz.
y'all talking about OnlyFans like it's a real
Oh
job,
my
like you put 30
God!
years
All
in the
right, go ahead,
game or some
man.
shit?
That shit not a
Y'all
job, bro.
crazy, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Look, you
Mute.
can't.
Let
You are
him
not
express.
retiring for OnlyFans. You are just clicking off the red dot, bro, and getting off that motherfucker, bro. What is y'all
That
talking
don't
about? What's
even
wrong with you,
matter.
colored folk, bro?
That don't
No,
even
bro.
matter. I don't
If
even know what
look,
they even
she
coming up for.
won the moment it pulled her out of a bad situation to where she got to sell hot cock every goddamn day. If she got $1 million, bro, it's in a better situation than what niggas ain't got to be breathing on her neck where she got to pop pills and eat dick every day. Bruh, she won. Shit.
God damn,
Y'all
bro.
must don't know what hoes do, bruh.
This, bro, we all
Nobody.
grown. We
Well,
all
yeah,
know
that's
what
what
hoes
Triple
do.
said. I think we all
We
agreed.
all grown.
I think we all agreed except Triple.
Yo, let's run the clip, man. Let's
That
see what
nigga
this.
said they eat dick all day. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
God
Got
damn,
released.
bro.
He ain't
And he
lying.
said both
You
sides
know, because
acknowledge
He
a
ain't
long
lying.
term,
He ain't
consensual, and
lying.
tumultuous relationship. After protracted and respectful negotiations, I'm pleased to announce that we have reached a mutually agreed upon resolutions. All matters have now been addressed satisfactorily, and the matter is closed. Yo, when you pull language like that, man, you know you content, bro. You satisfied. You good with what the outcome is. And then after Tony Busby said this, to make matters worse for Shannon Sharp in the eyes of the public, Gabby released a statement of her own. And this statement really pissed men off everywhere, bro. I'm talking about boiled the blood of men everywhere. A statement like this really makes me despise Shannon Sharp. Gabby released a statement letting the world know she is officially retired after the settlement. So Gabrielle Zuniga wrote a statement. Now, she didn't address the fact that, she pushed Shannon Sharp through hell. She just says, today, I have decided to retire from OF. Thank you for the incredible support you've shown me over the past few years. This community has given me a life I could have never imagined. I'll still be active on social media and have several new projects in the works that I can't wait to share. I'm truly excited for this new chapter. I love you all forever and ever. And the reason why this pissed off...
Yo, what does she mean by this
bitch is
community?
retarded.
That is crazy. Which
This bitch is
community?
retarded.
The whole community, the slut community. That's what you talk about.
Oh my
The whores. You know,
Oh my
Bro,
God.
this shit, bro, this is why
Take
I
the
say we
wheel,
need
Jesus.
more individualism. Because you get retarded motherfuckers coming together talking about retiring from OnlyFans and being a hoe is up. Like, bro, what is we talking about, bro? Like, y'all niggas is, like you said, bro, y'all niggas is dick eaters. We don't respect, we got to stop acting like we respect certain quote unquote careers. That's not a fucking career. Like, that's
No, you
you.
contradicting yourself. This is
How?
what the feminism stuff fought for. We literally read this shit. A woman can be
What?
sexy and still be a woman. That's what all that sexual liberation was
that's
about.
right.
Nah,
That's right.
nigga, no, bro. OnlyFans and prostitution and being a porn
The-
star is not a part of
Bro,
feminism.
women
Like,
fought
let's
for
be
the
honest.
right to women fought for the right to do that shit without being
Yep.
whole shame. This is what a slut walk is about.
Nah, bro. I don't
Yeah,
consider
I don't know
Angela
if you're on
Amber
planet
Rose
Earth.
a
I think
feminist.
you're on a different planet, bro. I don't even think
Actually,
you.
Nah, I just go ahead.
the four-way feminism is actually being a slut is in there. That's part of it, bro. Yes, he is absolutely right. They want to be whores
Being a
and be
slut, I
respected.
don't know about
Like
being a slut. I think it's just being who you want to be. I don't know about being a
And
slut.
that's part, and that could be a slut if you know.
Yeah, you ain't
That's
wrong,
in
boy.
there. That's a broad umbrella, you know what I'm saying? And I don't
It's
slut
definitely.
shame. I don't shame people for being a slut, but I'm not
we
gonna
like
sit here and
hoes,
give you the I'm not gonna give you the same respect as a woman who's you know what I'm
right?
saying? It's like, come on.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
think I'm being a hypocrite, right? Because it's like I don't consider that Amber Rose. Like we know certain shit is just ridiculous, bro. Like that Amber Rose slut walk crap. Like nah, bro. That shit's stupid, bro. Like you basically that's about you wanting to have sex. Like that's ridiculous to me, bro.
But you
I
know
like
what though?
that.
That's what I'm saying is a slippery slope because their argument be like, well, men could walk without their shirt on. You know what I'm saying? So what that's the type this is
Yeah,
what I'm
why can't
talking
women do
about.
it?
Men and women is not the same, bro.
No,
That's the
but
whole
most
point of this
men don't
whole
walk
shit.
without their shirt, bro. Most men don't walk without their shirt. See, they are talking about the men that is not paying them
But I'm
attention
saying
that
if
was
a
walking
man
with their
take his
shirt
shirt
off,
off,
bro.
I don't think it's indecent exposure. But if a woman pop the titties out, that's kind of you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's a
Hold
little
on,
different. But I
That's a
don't
fact.
most
disagree
men
with
that
that
take
either.
their shirt
But
off
nah,
in
yeah.
public,
Well, there are a
most
lot of
men that
places
take
where
their
like men can't even work.
Nah,
listen what I'm saying.
I
Wait,
get,
wait,
I
Men
wait.
get.
that
So
take their shirt
DJ,
off
let
in
me ask you this
public
then. Do you
and
think
want to be
double
extremely
standards are
buff.
needed?
I do think double standards are needed because, like I said before, I don't think we equal. I think double standard, even triple standards. You know what I'm saying? Man, woman, and child should have different standards because we
I see
not
what you're
the
And
saying.
the
same.
thing is that
Women
most
don't
double
believe that
standards.
though, but bro,
Hold on, Vic.
Wait, one at a time.
Most double standard actually benefit women. If you really think about it, if you make a list, most double standard going to benefit, them, and that's fine, bro. I think most men understand that shit. Most men understand that shit.
Mm, mm.
I mean, look, this is why they
yeah.
call them double standards. Like, there's usually a counter double standard. So I wouldn't even say that most double standards
I
like
don't
benefit women because there's going to be other double standards that, like, you
I
usually
don't
find a counter double standard. Like, you
I don't
usually
call
can.
it a double
I
standard.
get what
I
Blanco
call
is
it
saying. Like, if you
selfishness,
look
bro.
at it from the stuff that a lot of folks talk about in this space, like a dude got a lot of chicks, he's a player. If the chick got a lot of dudes, she's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? But there are other double standards that benefit women. You know what I'm saying? So they're all
And
just standards. They
This
don't
crap.
mean
I
nothing.
can see that.
I'm just
I
saying
can
they
see
don't
that.
mean nothing.
Look at this. This is
It's
one
just
thing I never
it's called
understood, right?
perspective. Yeah.
I never
Yeah, bro.
understood the censorship of just blurring the nipples out alone. That I never, still this day, I
No,
Yeah,
don't
like
get
we
that
don't know
shit.
what it is.
Like, what the, you know what
they
I'm
got
saying?
a they got a thing. Look, y'all, the DJ Wish Doctor. You don't you know they started that a long time ago, like early 2000. It's a girl that came up, but she was a part of the community of female on female activity. She
Right,
came
right.
out with titty tape. Look it up. It's called titty tape. She was a, but she, bro, this right here, that's just women imposing their little thoughts and playing over men to say one day I want to do this, one day I don't. Because that same old girl that came up with the titty tape, guess what she did? People was on her ass so much, like was
What
telling,
you do?
"Damn, you cute. Why you got all these damn earrings in your ear and you like women?" Get what she did? She put a dress on for the crowd, bro. Look up titty tape, bro.
Check this
I don't
out
know
though.
what
It's
I got to do
Vic,
with
though.
anything,
Vic,
but
you
somebody else
actually
do
got
it.
legal double
I
standards,
don't
and
know
y'all
if I
correct
got
me if I'm wrong.
this nigga
Y'all correct
retarded.
me if
shit.
I'm
Look
wrong.
up
Like,
titty
nah, but
tape, bro.
if a chick just pulls her titty out, whatever, she can get charged with indecent exposure. But what if one pulls her titty out and breastfeeds her baby in public?
Yeah, hey,
They
I ain't gonna
call it.
lie. I be seeing that on like my
They call
Facebook
it.
and
They
Instagram where
call
it's
it an
like it seems
educational
like
moment.
yeah, exactly. That's why I be
But
Because
seeing it
they
on
can
that's my
act,
Facebook and
they
point.
actually
Instagram because
getting
they be like it's an educational
paid
or
for
something like
doing
that.
that on live now, and
if you
I would call it child abuse because YouTube got guidelines that saying it's an educational moment, but I would call it child abuse because
you
you now you got this page. Okay, we got all this AI. You got your titty out. the people we can actually figure we know who you is as the parent, and then they got facial recognition that can age that child and exactly see how that child will look 15 years from now, and now the child will be harassed and say, oh, your mama had titties all in your mouth when you was
What?
like
Yeah,
a
but
newborn. Yeah,
who would get
Bro, oh
shamed
my
for that though
God.
as a baby?
Yeah,
Come on,
that's a
bro.
crazy
man, look,
bit.
I'm
Why
finna
would
show
If
you
you
you,
something.
shame somebody for being
You
breastfed as a
remember
baby?
Ooh,
you
you
remember
got
that movie?
breastfed, hoe ass. Like
Well,
what the
bro,
listen what I'm
fuck?
that
saying,
makes
bro.
that doesn't even make no sense, bro. Sometimes, oh my
It
God,
do make
bro,
sense,
listen.
bro.
You
You remember
got
that
niggas
movie? You
crazy.
remember?
No, bro. Come
Okay,
on.
listen what I'm saying.
Just said
You remember that movie? You remember that movie, Boys in the Hood, when they got to fighting in the
Oh my God.
classroom and somebody got called an
Family,
African booty
family,
scratcher, bro?
family, family,
Look,
family. If you
no,
go to New
what I'm
York,
saying,
if you
bro.
go to New
Y'all ain't
York
you.
on the subway, you're always going to see a woman pulling her titty and breastfeeding her kid. That's literally I'm not gonna say it's normal like that, but you will see it from time to time. Okay?
So,
Yeah.
okay. Now, in the state of Mississippi, I have not seen a woman pull her titty out in public. So y'all got them
Because
ratchet
y'all
Because
slow
it
over
ain't
there,
safe.
kid.
Because
That's
it ain't
why.
safe around y'all down
shit.
there in Mississippi.
Oh
Hell,
God, y'all
listen.
Mississippians is crazy.
Nah, we ain't crazy. Pulling
Soon as
your
y'all,
titty
soon
out
as y'all
to
see your
feed your
elbow, y'all
baby on a
start getting
nasty
crazy.
ass
bro,
subway is crazy.
there,
When
bro.
people kissing and dancing on the clothes and shitting everywhere, that's crazy. You feeding your
only
baby
a
in an
mentally slow person,
unsanitized that shit. No, bro.
only a
Y'all got
mentally
us
slow
messed up.
person, only a mentally slow person will look at a woman pulling out her titty to breastfeed a kid as a bad
A
thing, bro. You have
mentally
to be
slow
mentally
person
sick,
will
bro.
pull that titty out in an unsanitized place, bro. That's a New York subway. Bro,
What are you
niggas be
talking about,
digging in
fam?
their ass. Listen what I'm saying. Niggas be digging in their ass. Niggas do pills, do
What?
Wait,
needles and
whoa,
everything.
partner, whoa. Pause.
A lot of men, because the very thought that degeneracy, like lies. Now, if Shannon Sharp settled, maybe she wasn't lying. But the very thought that this woman lied, used degeneracy, used hoeing to a retirement at 23 years old, that pissed off a lot of men, bro. And it made me look at Shannon Sharp a little crazy, bro. Because from his first message, I thought he was for the cause. I thought Shannon Sharp was going to ride us out. But then reports came out that Shannon Sharp settled for $23 million. He put $23 million in his woman's pockets. That right there just pissed me off to the point where, I can't even look at Shannon Sharp the same. I haven't watched a Shannon Sharp nightcap episode since. I haven't watched a Shannon Sharp interview since. I can't even look at that man the same, bro. You retired a 23-year-old scallywag. She won't ever have to work again for the rest of her life.
This is dumb.
And you only got the top cheeks for a year and a half?
It's dumb.
And half of that, you was paying for the cheeks because we've seen the messages. She's telling you $25K a cheek. Bro, I despise you, man. And ESPN was apparently as disgusted as the rest of us because ESPN announced this morning they're done with Shannon Sharp. He's fired. They have parted ways. Now, this was not like an amicable statement. This was not like the previous statement. We have mutually decided to put. No, he's fired. We have let him go. Sports Illustrated confirmed the news that Shannon Sharp was fired by Andrew Marchand. Now, there was no talks of a settlement of a buyout because when he left Fox or when he got fired from Fox, there was a buyout. Fox paid out the rest of his salary. But with ESPN, they had every right to fire Shannon Sharp. I believe there's some type of moral clause there. So Shannon Sharp was hoping, that he could probably have them buy out some of his contract. If let's say Shannon Sharp contract was 5 years, $25 million, and this is like the first year, and he was still owed, let's say $20 million. Well, they would have had to buy out Shannon Sharp for the $20 million if they just wanted him to go away. But when you fire Shannon Sharp for violating like your rules, you don't have to pay him out with nothing. And that's what it looks like. Now, Shannon Sharp was in the works of a $100 million podcast deal before this lawsuit. I don't know if that podcast deal is still on the table, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know, bro. All right, because now whoever was about to sign Shannon Sharp, they got all the leverage. All right, now they can throw Shannon Sharp probably 50 of this. $50 million is still a blessing, especially after paying Gabby Zanuga $23 million.
We have breaking news. Having just learned former
About time. Goddamn.
Yeah, let's get into this.
paying Gabby Zanuga $23 million.
We have breaking news. Having just learned, former NBA star Gilbert Arenas has been arrested. He and 5 others are accused of operating an illegal gambling business. The Department of Justice says they had high-stakes poker games at Arenas' Encino mansion. Arenas is charged with 1 count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 1 count of operating an illegal gambling business, and 1 count of making false statements to federal investigators. He's expected to appear in court this afternoon in downtown L.A. We will continue to follow this story throughout the day here on Eyewitness News.
The headline for this Gilbert Arenas arrest made this situation sound even crazier than what it already is. Like, it's already crazy Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds. But to say that Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds and his co-defendant is somebody tied to an organized crime organization in Israel, it's crazy. Like, for what type of stuff are you getting into, sir? So the official headline is a former NBA star Gilbert Arenas, a suspected Israeli crime figure, were arrested today on federal indictment alleging they operate an illegal gambling business in which high-stakes poker games were played at an Encino mansion Arenas owned. My biggest question whenever I get news like one of these multi-super rich millionaires dudes are involved in organized crime, it's like, why? Like, was there a financial incentive here? You're Gilbert Arenas. Like,
Nope.
bro, your
I know what
podcast
it
make
is.
$1 million a month.
It
You
ain't
probably
real.
got about like 20 or 30 M's left over from the NBA alone.
What's up?
The
And
nigga,
by the way, I just looked it up. He's released, and I got the if y'all want, I could pull up the chat GPT that they summarize the info, all of this shit with him and the feds. They get the
DJ
charges
Doc.
facing and all that shit. Go ahead, Keon, and then Rooster. You got to make it quick after it's your turn. But go ahead, Keon. You got it after Rooster.
I was just about to say, because I really don't know why Flacco is trying to act like this confused. Well, I get it because it's the money making, but this is just the feds trying to make sure some things, just like with Diddy, and it caused it with the prostitution. I'm pretty sure more likely he's just going to get the false or lying to the police, basically what it was. So I don't think it's going to be nothing.
Yeah, they try to get you with the most and see where it stick. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They always do that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Go ahead.
I could pull up the chat GPT if y'all want, but go ahead, Vic. Go ahead.
What I think, DJ Wish Doctor, what happened is, even though, like when you get rich, bro, you get around certain people in your community that's also got ties with other people that they really want to look into. He had no business bringing up one of them Arabs to gamble that run one of them gas stations, nigga. That's all that was, bro. If one of them Arabs that running them gas stations that he good with because I need this. Give me the hookup
You
on them
really
t-shirts.
believe that, bro?
Give me.
He really
I'm
believe that.
telling
Yeah,
you,
for
bro.
sure.
Just think about it. This
Jesus
man play
Christ.
basketball, right? Where is he?
Big.
When do he got time to go out there to become a damn
Big.
jihad? A
Big.
black ass
Shannon
jihad.
They are
Sharp.
playing. They are playing. They're using a mansion as a gambling home. They betting for millions of dollars. Now explain to me how the
Okay.
motherfucker from the gas station wanna be betting for millions of dollars, bro. Like,
Okay.
bro,
He got blocked by his
Okay.
body.
sometimes it's better not to say
Okay.
nothing, bro.
I'm finna show you something. Let me explain to you. The average person that comes from across seas that run them tycoon gas stations, you know what? They got about 11 or 8 sons, and they probably got about 7 or 8 daughters.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
All right, Vic, since you always 50% off, you'll be back in 20 minutes. So you'll be back at 2:24 a.m. Appreciate you, JM, for the $9.99. Appreciate you.
Damn.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
What more do you want from me?
God damn, bro.
It's already been reported that I guess the culprits were using his mansion, so that's how he got implicated.
Yeah, what they're saying is He's facing conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 2, operating a legal gambling business, and 3, making false statements to federal investigators. Right. The
Yeah.
allegation they say is he rented out his mansion to host high stake poker games. They're saying he directed associates to set up venues and recruit people for the games. They're saying that he oversaw and operated the whole operation. And it looked like his other people arrested with him, but he is out on, I think, let me scroll on. I think it's a $50,000 bond. How much
Oh,
for
so
that do you gotta pay?
all right, Gilbert Arenas posted the whole 50. He
Yeah,
posted the
brother.
whole
If
50.
if it's a $50,000 bond, brother, let's.
He just posted the 50 because he
Yeah.
gets it back when he goes to court. So
Okay.
why waste $5,000? You know what I'm saying?
From
Like
the
if he wants to go to a bond, then yeah,
But it
you get him
don't
out
seem like,
for
but
10%,
I've
but it's a
heard
waste of
no.
$5,000.
but I'm reading in Chat GPT, and it don't seem like he seemed pressed about this shit. Like
Yeah.
he don't, you
No,
know.
it's
A
pretty. I mean, it's pretty
$50,000
common.
bond, I'm not pressed about shit.
No,
I'm a
it's
millionaire.
And not
it's
if you're Gilbert.
no. It's pretty common for them to have those high stake shits at these mansions and stuff like that. But I guess there were some nuances.
Yeah, that's what
He
I'm saying.
didn't
It's
get
just
his
probably
ass.
it was probably a regular poker game or
The only
regular.
way somebody, what y'all think?
And T
Yeah, they're
knows
gonna
about
call it
fucking
high
poker.
stakes
Yeah,
because
I
wait a
do.
minute,
I'll explain it.
they're gonna call it high stakes poker game because of the level of people that's over there playing.
That's
Because
correct.
they're
Not
not
just
gonna
the
just play
level,
with
the
regular
stakes.
people.
Not the
Right,
stakes
right.
are what makes it high stakes. Now, I can tell you how a lot of poker pros make their money, and that's by getting in games with NBA players and other millionaires and billionaires and stuff like that. And they pretty
Right.
much just rob them. And you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be the come up for them for the year just to get into a game like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you can make like a couple of 100,000 or 500,000 in a night, but it's nothing to those guys.
So
You know what
let
I'm
me
saying? It's
ask y'all
nothing.
Yeah.
this. What do y'all think what do y'all think prompt the feds to that shit?
Most likely they were being investigated for a little while. They were like it's
No, I
gambling
think
houses.
I think
I
think
go to
No,
Wait a
I'll
minute,
tell
let
you.
me
one at
finish.
a time, y'all.
Like
One at a
we
time.
have,
Everybody get a chance for the move. One at a time.
okay. I'll get a chance.
I'll tell you because I've seen
Usually,
games like this shut down. What ends up happening is the wrong person ends up losing more than they can afford,
That's
and
what I was thinking.
somebody ends up loaning somebody else the money or something like that, and then people start talking.
Right.
That's what
yeah,
it is. Somebody ends up
Crucial.
in debt with the
yeah,
wrong person, and then it's like, look, let me shut this shit down before somebody come and break my fucking knees, type shit.
Right.
You know,
yeah. It's gambling house literally in
like
every
it's
city that
called
you go in America.
degenerate
I
gamblers.
go
So,
to
That's the easiest way to get your game
uh,
shut down is just degenerates that end up in debt.
I
yeah, I
usually
mean,
go to like
I listen. I listen to
Wait a minute,
the.
you got it after Blanco triple black, and then I think Keon got it. Go ahead.
yeah, like they got gambling houses everywhere, bro. I usually go like every once in a blue moon. I go to this little gambling house around the corner and shit like that. So it most likely, yeah, what Auntie say is correct, bro. And most likely, and then that's probably where the investigation actually started happening because they still do what they have to do. You see what I'm so when they pull out the case, when they put the case together, they got something strong to stick. I think I think Gilbert Arenas, yeah, I think he's not looking too crazy. As of right now, I gotta pull out the paperwork on Pacer to read the whole thing because it tells you like the facts of allegation. I need to read that.
And real quick, like we was talking about earlier, like there's a difference between net worth and liquid. So you might see somebody just signed $100 million or $200 million contract with the league or whatever. So you're like, okay, your credit's good. They come in there with 50, 100,000, but they end up losing $1 million that night or 700,000 or something like that. They ain't got it liquid. So motherfuckers like, oh, you good for it. And then you ain't got it. Then somebody like Gilbert, them threaten you with a pistol or something like that, and then people start talking.
Or it ain't even gotta be Gilbert. It could be other
Well,
people
I just
that
said like Gilbert. Yeah, I know what you're
okay.
saying. Could be somebody else there, but that's what happens. It's somebody
This is the
start
this
chasing
is the,
losses, or they lose more
this is
than
a
they can
summary
afford.
of the this is a summary of the allegations right here.
No, I mean, I listened to a was it a documentary with was it Phil Ivey and that one chick, whatever, and they used to go to like these type of houses and shit like that, and people would lose their fucking shirts and shit like that, and they couldn't fucking pay their goddamn debts and shit like that. That's how they got fucked up.
Well, I can tell you the Golden State Warriors, when they started winning championships and everything, Phil Hellmuth, who won all them damn bracelets and everything, they used to, a lot of the players, it was Iguodala, Andrew Bogut, Harrison Barnes, Draymond Green, and I think it was another
Sean
couple of the players.
Livingston.
They used to play in a home game with Phil Hellmuth and some other pros, and they would lose millions and just not care. And these dudes would get rich off of that. That's how most of them pros get all that damn money. They just find some rich motherfucker and break them for what's pennies to them, but it's a serious come up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm a good poker player,
But
boy.
they got fucked up. No, I was just saying they got fucked up.
No, those games are fixed too.
Damn.
Just keep it real. No, real shit, Triple. Those games are fixed. Them dudes be cheating. Like, I'm just keeping it real. Like, they'll come to those games. They'll have a dealer that's in on it. That can flip cards from all over the place. And them pros and stuff, they be homies. So they be giving each other signals. They be squeezing dudes and all of that
There
stuff.
you
And
go.
just like literally, them
Man, y'all
NBA
make me
players,
not want to
celebrities,
be a
be getting
millionaire, man.
robbed. Nah, you just do it in a casino where it's legit. Don't be going to home games because chances are it's something shady going on. You thinking that you playing in a fair game with 8 or 9 other dudes? Nah, it's 7 versus 1.
Yo,
Damn,
Charles
boy.
Barkley.
You are the
Charles
come up.
Barkley talk about.
It's
Barkley
called
talk
Dyson,
about.
bro.
Charles Barkley talk about he lost $3 million in one night, bro. One night. To remind you, Charles Barkley been getting that TNT money and that what's that T-Mobile when he was doing all those commercials with Dwayne Wade and all them people. He was getting some long bread. By losing $3 million in one night is crazy.
But that's
I would
another
have
thing
a
that will
heart
get your
attack.
game
I don't
shut
care how
down.
much money I'm making. I have a heart attack. Losing anything with an M, a B, really a 1 0 0 0. Like I'm having a heart attack, bro.
You ever seen some of them canceled checks that because they showed the screenshots of the canceled checks from Michael Jordan when he was losing all that damn money on the golf course and stuff? Yeah, they sent a damn a golf shark on
They
him.
said his daddy died from that bet and stuff,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, but they sent some guy that's not a pro. You know what I'm saying? Not a pro, but he's really good. Plays better than like damn near play at Tiger Woods level that nobody knows. And he give Jordan some stupid, ridiculous spot, some crazy ass handicap, and then Jordan still lose. And now, bam, you down 5-10 million. Seemed
But
like
I
nothing,
blame
but he ain't
Jordan.
got
I
that
ain't gonna lie
liquid.
to you though. With the addiction, I don't think there's no such thing as a gambling addiction. How you gonna make money and then go to a damn casino and then just give them all your bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know,
Actually,
bro.
that's
Yeah,
a gambling addiction is the worst addiction to have out of all of them. That's like
let me
because
ask
it's
y'all,
liquid money.
how do y'all think a gambling addiction even work? Because I know like now drugs, that's some chemical shit. Like your body literally feels away when you get withdrawal. Like how does that gambling shit work?
It does not. When you see somebody with an actual gambling addiction, they will get the shakes and stuff like that, just like a junkie. You'll see their
Hell.
legs and stuff start shaking. You know what I'm saying? If you do play poker, Keon, you'll probably notice that at the table. Like you ever see somebody just pumping their leg at the damn
So
card
is
table.
addiction to playing the game, or is it
play
addiction?
live action? That's how you can tell.
Wait a minute. Is it addiction to the game, or is it addiction to like taking risks? Is addiction to money?
It's
Addicted
making
to the
money.
adrenaline. No, it's the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, the adrenaline to
No.
making that money. Like when you win, bro. Like I do like sports bets. That's what I do. When you win, bro, it feels so good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
But trust me, hey, billionaires with legitimate businesses have an addiction to that, which is the same. There's an addiction to winning can be healthy. You know what I'm saying? But an addiction to gambling, that's all about the adrenaline rush. That's unhealthy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The gambling addiction is worse than you being a cokehead, a heroin, a alcoholic, because you can only sniff so much coke. You see what I'm saying? You can just go buy $300-$400 worth of coke and sniff it, bro. A gambling addiction. I don't think niggas lose 20,000 in 2 hands. 2 hands, bro. I don't care how much coke you sniff. You ain't sniffing $20,000 worth of coke probably in a 3-month span. Probably
You be
that's
a
probably
dead
the
nigga,
shortest time
boy.
you can do.
I just say, but
Exactly.
usually a gambling addict is addicted to gambling, whether they're winning or losing.
Okay.
That's a fact. Because it's like you're trying to, like, how people are trying to, like, let's say with drugs and stuff, they're trying to chase that high. It's the same with gambling, bro. You're trying to chase that feeling when you won that big win or when you won, bro. It's the same thing, man. Same
That's why
thing.
they call them, like, there's a difference between, just a gambling addict, which will gamble on anything and they'll do it all day. Some people are addicted to just scratch off tickets. Some people are addicted to playing the damn lotto.
But I
Like, for
still
real.
don't think you can
I've
get
seen I've
addicted
seen
to it, bro.
guys flip quarters, bro. Flip quarters
I seen that
for
Michael
too.
Jordan.
$1,000, $2,000 a flip. Pitch them at the damn slabs in the parking lots, bro, and go ham with it. They will bet on anything. That's a gambling addict. But a degenerate gambler is somebody that has that addiction and they can't stop chasing losses. That's a degenerate. Like when you're willing to
Yo,
bet everything,
Ante,
your rent money, your life, everything.
Exactly.
Like
That's what I'm
Ante,
can't
saying. Like your
eat it.
life, your rent, your money, like your savings, nigga.
You
Yeah.
even sold the
yes,
dog. You done sold the dog, the baby stroller.
The dog,
yes,
nigga.
yes.
Crazy, bro.
It's liquid money, though. That's why it's the worst addiction to have is money, bro. People go get the equity of the home to go gamble, nigga.
No.
Yo, let me get this $100,000.
One of these
But that's
days,
Yeah.
why
bro, I'll
when
tell
you
you.
were saying DJ earlier, like when the crack cocaine, it's like a chemical thing. Like these niggas start shaking, nigga. Like you're deliberately just giving your money away. Like it's not
Bro,
no
one of these days, remind me to tell y'all how I got my dog, bro. Nigga. I got my dog from man. I'll tell you, it's a whole long story, but that shit, just long story short, that lady was on some shit. You know what I'm saying? She was like this. He was her dog. He was her dog for the first like 5 months, like less than because when I got him, he was 5 months. Like,
I
You
and that
about
was
to
a
say,
family.
the
That was
chick
a
lost her
family
dog
puppy.
gambling?
No, she lost it. She was on that shit, bro. She was addicted, bro.
Bro, and that's why I be laughing about these
She's a
niggas in
meth
the
fiend.
space,
Yeah.
like passport bros or whatever, that say they want an Asian woman. I have never met an Asian woman in my life that didn't have a gambling addiction.
damn.
Okay?
I've never met an Asian woman.
That's why
Asians are
most of these
known.
casinos got Asian appreciation week and shit, and they got
Hell
it like
yeah.
2 weeks out of every damn
Yeah.
month. No, for real, and they got it 2 weeks out of every month.
Yo, Asians are known for being big gamblers. Like they are known
Uh-huh.
for that shit, bro.
Damn.
They are
I'm talking
known.
about, bro, and that's an
I
old school saying.
literally,
Like, yo,
I
hey,
literally,
the China man, bro,
I,
will bet.
I literally was
Yo,
watching this guy,
that's
this Chinese guy, literally saying that he was on Black TV. He just literally said that like 2 days ago. That's how I remember.
Shout out
like,
to the Asians though. I fuck with them.
Yeah,
nah, man, I dated an Asian woman, bro. This was wild. Like, she wanted to go to the casino. I'm like, okay, I'll go. It's all
She ain't
good,
had
bro.
no
This
ass,
chick,
huh?
bro, she was scratching tickets. You know what I'm saying? Scratching tickets, and then in the casino, she's just betting and betting and betting on anything. Then
But
afterwards, she want to go to the damn arcade. Like, I'm talking about 20. That's all she wanted to do. I'm like, damn.
but let me
I
ask this,
gamble,
right?
but
And
you're a
I
gambler. Like, what the hell?
I ain't trying to bring up religion, right? But isn't like Buddhism, like, don't they believe in like good luck or something like that? Like, isn't like
Yeah. It might be something. It might got something to do with that shit too.
Yes.
Oh,
that's what I'm
they
It
don't.
might got something
They
to do
refuse.
with
They
them
won't
not
even
looking
stomp on
down
it.
on gambling.
Yo, and they're superstitious as hell. They won't even stomp on a cricket or certain insects because they'll tell anything that's bad. Everything is good luck or bad luck
Yeah.
to them. They don't play when it comes to just
I like
luck
that
and
though.
superstition, bro.
Well,
It's wild.
the only time that I gamble, but I gamble just for the fun of it. I can just I gamble when I go to Las Vegas. Like you have to be in my face. I'm a fan. Miami, I went to the Hard Rock, gamble a little bit, nothing
Shit,
crazy.
we
I
going to
gotta live me. I'm
casino
not like a
tomorrow.
gambler.
What you talking about?
Bro.
Yeah. So
I be saying,
yo, the only time that I saw Michael Jordan at the NG in Las Vegas, fam. That nigga got a gambling right there.
yeah.
He will just
They
walk
usually
right to the
shut
casino,
down the
nigga.
casino floor when Jordan comes through, though. They usually shut it down.
They didn't do it this time. That nigga just walked hanging like
He was
three
on the
bodyguards.
floor with everybody else.
He walking right through the casino, the main lobby, I mean the
Like, well,
NGM.
I'm talking about when he sits at the table though. Usually, ain't
No.
like there's probably like 4 or 5 other tables
He
just empty
wasn't.
around.
Look, Michael Jordan was a
He
coke
wasn't
addict.
gambling. He was just walking by. You see what I'm saying? He was just
He was on that
walking through the
fish
casino.
Michael
I've been in
Jordan
the
was doing
casino with him.
perk
Usually they shut it down when he starts
before
gambling.
anybody.
Yeah, that gambling shit is serious, bro. Like I be having a limit. Like, yo, I got this 500. Win, lose, or draw, nigga. This is all I got for you, fellas. You see
There
what
was
I'm
a
saying?
story
In Las Vegas, man, I remember the most I won was we was playing the Russian, the roulette joint. I won $8,000, man. I was happy as hell, bro. We partied the whole weekend. We partied the entire $8,000 pretty much.
That's a fact. Hey,
bro,
who's the best? Hey, let me ask y'all this, right? Who's the basketball GOAT? I just want to see what y'all personalities is. If y'all watch basketball.
Of course, Jordan, bro. Like that's it.
Is it
Yeah,
Jordan?
you judge it by just about any metric you want, and I don't see how it's not Jordan.
That's a fact. That's a fact. DJ, you watch basketball?
Used to. I ain't big on. I don't know a lot of shit about sports, no. But I would say I would say Jordan too.
Let's say Jordan. Okay. Y'all make sense. So LeBron just don't pop up for y'all at all.
I would
to me
give
is the
LeBron like
second.
second or third.
No,
I
no.
put
I'm
LeBron
sorry. LeBron
after.
is number 5 legit.
Number
That's
5.
that's not
Number
that's not
5, and
accurate at all.
I'll
That is
explain it. No,
insane.
I'll explain it exactly
You
how.
talking about dead or
Why?
alive, or you
Damn.
talking about alive?
Uh,
Dead or alive.
the other
Which
the
one?
other the other 4 in front of him, one of them is dead that I put, and I'll tell you exactly why. My top 3, and you can put them in any order you want, would be Jordan, Kareem, and Bill Russell. I'm calling championships,
Oh,
MVP,
nigga, get
winning
the
at
fuck
every
out of
level,
bro.
and on all of being the best player on your team, winning championships, all of that stuff. Kareem, because he won at every level. Number 4 by himself is Magic Johnson. Okay, when you talk about 11 years, nine trips to the finals, 5 titles, 3 MVPs, winning at every level,
So
high school, college,
an
and the pros.
accolade. You're an accolade guy because you put Bill
Accolades,
Russell in number 2.
accomplishments, being the best player on your team, and it being the best
Bill,
team, help actually making the teammates around you better. Then I put LeBron. I'll give you my top 10 right there. Then I put LeBron, number 5. I can't take that from him. You got 4 titles, you got 4 MVPs, you were the best player on each of your championship teams, and the best player in the world for a majority of his career. I got to give you number 5. Right after that, Larry Bird. Got to give it to him. 3 consecutive
Goddamn.
MVPs, and pretty damn good, like pretty good, one at every level too. Or came really, really close in college. Number 7, number 8, I have Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant.
I can see that.
Which is about the same metrics. And 9 and 10, I have Shaquille O'Neal and Steph Curry.
This is the
the
thing,
fact that
though.
you got Bill Russell on the
This is the
top
thing
10,
I hate,
that mean
bro.
that's problem,
This
man.
is the thing I
I,
hate.
I, I
How is
11
KD
championships,
not in
13
front of
years, bro.
Steph Curry, and
Yeah,
how is
playing against
Shaquille O'Neal
farmers.
not in front of
Bro,
Kobe
the dude
Bryant?
had like
I
25
hate this,
rebounds a
bro.
game, played 48 minutes a game. Like, bro,
Brother.
like for
It
real,
was
dude. Like
18s.
unreal numbers.
It was literally 18s in the 50s and 60s, bro. Whatever he was, and he
It
was
was,
playing against like farmers
hey,
and mailmen and all that bullshit,
with,
bro.
with
Come
all
on
with
now.
all due respect, Blanco, I will give you that because that's pre-merger. It's before free agency, and it wasn't as many teams, and that's why I don't have him as the undisputed GOAT. So I will give you that, but can't,
LeBron.
I can't negate it because you still have to play. It's almost like in that case, I would have to negate LeBron's bubble ring. But it's like you just played the competition that was in
That's
front of you. It's
nowhere
not
near
your
the
fault
same.
who
That's
was
nowhere
who
near
else
the
was
same,
there.
family.
No, I'm just saying
That's
it's
nowhere
not
near
your
the
fault
same.
who was there. You can't make more competition for
Le-
yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't
LeBron
do that.
James, by every metric on planet Earth, LeBron James is the second best player we ever seen on planet Earth, bro.
I can't put Magic. I can't put him over Magic Johnson. Like, are you crazy?
LeBron James is better than Magic Johnson. Like LeBron James is Magic Johnson's steroid, bro. What are you
In what
talking about?
world?
In
Magic
every
Johnson only
word.
played 11 years.
He doesn't. I don't care how many years he played. LeBron James is better.
He played
Simple
11
as that.
years got more titles, damn near as many MVPs, and damn near as many trips to the finals in half the time.
You ask
And
Magic
and,
Johnson
and
who's better between
actually,
him
all of that
and
stuff.
LeBron, he
Look,
will tell you LeBron,
one
bro.
second, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Blanc, because we had this argument before. But at the same time, Magic Johnson came into the league first year champion and was the
He was
actually
playing
made
with
his teammates
Kareem,
better.
bro. He was playing with Kareem, fam. Kareem is undisputed top 10 player of all time. Of course, he's going to come in the league and win right away, bro. LeBron James came to a shitty ass city and a shitty ass thing.
And LeBron James played with more All Stars than all of them. So what you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
I mean, bro,
Okay.
this is one thing I don't like. I don't see how
Name
say
a
that this man
teammate.
is the fifth greatest player to ever pick up a basketball. How is that disrespect?
Name a teammate that LeBron have of the caliber of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, come on. I just put Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the top 3 all time. There's only 2 guys that are the caliber of Kareem. Like, come on.
Exactly. So Magic Johnson played with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Name the player that is the same caliber as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that played with LeBron.
I just told you, like, there's only 2 players ever that are up on the same level as possibly Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They didn't even play in the same era as Kareem. You know, I mean, come on. It's
Yo,
you can't
LeBron
really.
James is better than Magic Johnson. He's
It's
faster, more
like
score, more points. He
like it's
got
the
near every
same reason
record.
why when they try to say like Kobe Bryant is in the top 3 or 4 or
Kobe
whatever,
Bryant
and
is
I'm
no
like,
better than
bro,
LeBron James either.
I can't say that because for 3 of your titles, you wasn't even the best player on your team, and that's no disrespect to Kobe, but at the same time, it's like, come on,
LeBron James better than Magic Johnson any metric on planet
how?
Earth, man. Like
How?
on planet Earth, bro. My eyes
That's
work real well. That's what
disrespectful
my
to
eyes tell
Magic.
me, bro.
Oh, come on.
It's no disrespect to Magic. It's the facts. You cannot argue the
Magic,
facts.
man, bro. There you go. Thank you, Holden. 20 points, 10 assists, and jump center in Game 7 as a rookie. As a rookie, bro. Come on, bro. He came
LeBron
in
James plays
and
center.
actually made his teammates better. Like, this was
LeBron James playing center against Tim Duncan, too, and he won the title on that particular year, too, right? So,
when
what
was
are you
that?
saying
He
over
didn't
there?
jump center. He didn't jump center.
Yes, he played center against the Heat against the Sport. When Ray Allen hit that 3, he played center on that series.
No, he didn't. He didn't jump center.
All right, you got it, but
you were playing Joel Anthony and damn Chris Birdman Anderson or something at center.
It wasn't the whole game, but when it was crunch time,
and actually Chris Bosh was actually jumping center for that Heat team. Chris Bosh
was playing against the Diego Splin or whatever he's got, the Brazilian guy.
Yeah. Look, I don't think any of those top 10 guys, and I'm not gonna. I mean, they're all great. I mean, I think it would be like more of an argument if you when we talk about the next 10, like 11 through 20, because then you're talking about some really great guys like Wilton and Isaiah and Olajuwon and John Havlicek, and there are a lot of guys that are just forgotten that were pretty damn good, dude. And I don't think it's disrespectful to say that LeBron is number 4 or number 5.
Will Chamberlain used to murder Bill Russell every time they used to go head to head.
But he couldn't do it in the finals for the gold ball.
Yeah.
So
because
what about it? But at the same time,
literally, they used to be 5 against 1 pretty much because that whole they have the Boston Celtics. They have like 7 Hall of Famer on that particular team that they won.
Did Keon just start this damn argument and leave?
Yeah.
I can't stand that shit.
I think it's
I can't stand with motherfuckers do that. Don't start this type of argument and leave. Thank you for coming back, Keon.
No, I had to make sure motherfuckers hear me. So, hey, no, Rooster. So, where do you have Kevin Durant in your list?
Hold on. These niggas is arguing about niggas that's wearing soft breeches running up and down hardwood floors with shirts on that resemble bras, bro. I ain't never give a damn about no nigga.
What
Oh
up,
my
Nick?
They're wearing
God,
them
bro.
soft
Shut
ass
up, bro.
breeches above.
Goddamn. Go
They
enjoy
hoochie
I'm
some,
gonna
shorts.
bro.
start. I'm gonna start
Goddamn.
up.
Y'all
I'm gonna
happy?
start up this debate for real. But please don't change
Y'all
the
happy
subject,
watching
Vic.
niggas
Don't
run up
change
and
the
down
subject,
hardwood
Vic.
Nah, bro,
clothes on with
we don't
fast
care
Vic,
about
shoes
don't
that,
on
bro.
with
You
change the
thinking
shorts.
Dave,
subject,
whatever.
bro.
I don't care, bro. And what do you have Kevin
Yeah, some
Durant on your
hoochie
list?
shorts,
I
man.
need to know.
Bro, Kevin Durant ain't on my list.
Oh my
I mean,
God. Oh
he's
my
somewhere in the
God, bro.
top 50, maybe 75, I guess. I don't know. But he
Nigga
don't
said the
compare to
nigga.
any of
Oh
them
my
dudes
God,
that
bro.
no,
Wow.
you just don't. And I mean, I can't. He's just not them. Like them 10 guys that I
Kevin
just
Durant is
mentioned,
a
he
top
is not on that
25
level,
player.
The
bro.
nigga literally went to the same team as Steph Curry, which is number 10 on your list, and won 2 MVPs on his fucking team. Let's keep this real, bro. Let's
Hold up.
stop playing games,
First of
bro.
all, he won 2 Finals MVPs. All right. Steph
Finals
Curry actually
MVPs. You're
won
right.
2 real MVPs and has 4 titles. And and there's a reason why I have Shaq and Steph Curry. And y'all can argue with me. It's all a debate because it's all speculation. You know what I'm saying? It's all just perspective. But the reason why I have them like up there with 9 and 10 is because of the way both of those guys changed defenses. Like they changed defenses and the way games were played. Like things are
Kevin
just
Durant is
like
a 6'10"
everything is
version of
different
Steph
when
Curry,
these
bro.
guys are on the court.
No,
And
no, wait a minute.
Kevin Durant actually
Kevin Durant. There's a reason why we coined the phrase unicorn in the NBA ever since the 2010s. It's
who coined
because
that
of
shit? Oh,
Kevin freaking
Kevin
Durant.
Durant. Because Kevin Durant made up the damn term, and he wasn't even describing himself. He was describing
Regardless,
Chris Stapps.
niggas
Wait, let me finish.
accepted
Let
it.
me finish, Keon. Let me finish. All right, and he wasn't even describing himself when he said it. He was describing Chris Stapps Porzingis. That's why
Oh
we
my
started
god.
using the word unicorn. End
Oh
quote.
my god.
So come on, that's just some shit that a player made up. Like, come on.
Oh my god, bro. He.
Like,
I
come
I
on.
don't get how
I'm not
you.
regurgitating other players' shit. I'm just going by my own. I mean, if you want to argue with me, but don't make me argue with Kevin Durant through you. Like, that's crazy.
6'10" at least.
What's the
3-point shooter
topic?
with a handle. I don't see it.
What's
All
the
right.
MVP,
topic?
2 Finals
So,
MVPs.
I'm going to give it
What
right
up,
to
man?
whoever after this.
The
And the
topic was
reason why,
gender equality and should men and women be treated the same. But we covered that, and the conversation evolved into basketball now.
yeah.
Okay, so should men and women be treated equally? Well, as it as the feminist movement has gotten stronger in the Western culture, I say yes. This is what women fighting for. Treat equally. Now, I know in my heart that that doesn't make any sense, but the way shit going in the Western culture, women are pretty much equal as a sense. So treat them equally.
Mm-mm. No, women should never be treated as equal as a man because this becomes dangerous, bro. The moment you start
I
treating
specifically
women,
said Western culture.
no,
Western
I'm
being the
not saying.
West.
I'm not saying. Let me get it now. You had your
Okay,
turn.
go ahead.
Thank you, good sir. But listen, what I'm saying. Male and female who think that equality is a good thing amongst women and men, that's a dangerous thing, and you
I
all have
agree.
not seen it yet.
I
The
agree.
thing, what happens with equality is the moment you buck up at a man, he has the right to run straight through you, not around you or whatever. Or even when you call police, when you call police and y'all out there shaking ass and y'all had a good time off the lemon drops, and he say, "Hey, you woman, could you sit down or settle down?" And you say, "Hey, you whack ass cop," and that's a man, and he say, "Hey, slow down. I'm just trying to talk to you. F you, cop. F12." And he say, "I'm gonna sock this motherfucker like she's a ninja."
That's not
Bam!
justified though. That's not
But no,
justified.
that's
That's not
equality because they will sock
That's
a
not
man, but
justified
they
though.
will. But listen, what I'm
You
saying.
can't use
They will.
something that's not justified and say that's not
Okay.
justified.
But listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm. It will be justified because all of the men that
It's
got
not
knocked on their
justified.
goddamn ass. All the men who have got knocked on their ass, how many times you see them come up winning in a case? Not
I
many.
agree. I'm
The only
saying
time,
that
the
for
only
me,
ones you
that's not
hear they come
justified.
up winning are the
That
auditors, bro. The ones that got
What?
them lawyers in the background that's gonna
Hey,
sue them
listen,
folks, and they
that's not
setting it up
justified.
as like
You can't slap somebody in uniform while you in uniform because they talking shit. That's not
But get
justified
what?
across
I'm finna show you
across the
something.
United States. It's not
Listen what I'm saying.
justified.
I'm finna show you something. You crazy as hell. I'm finna show you what they really going off of that y'all ain't paying attention to. So a lot of these states that adopted stand your ground. So when you go up there and you approach that officer in an advancing motion, like going towards them, they got the freedom to knock your ass off just like a
Well,
regular
if you
citizen
go,
do.
you adding key words.
Okay,
Now
in a stand your ground state,
you're saying,
advance on a person, bro, and watch
you're
what can
saying
happen to you.
now you're saying if he going towards you, that's stand your ground. In the state of Florida, if somebody
Okay,
walking,
what nappy-headed female have you ever seen that was saying, F you nigga, fuck you and your kids, that didn't move forward with her head motions first, bro?
what I'm telling you is,
Anytime one of you colored people argue with somebody, the first thing that tilts forward is your head. That's an advancing motion, bro. And guess what? That's a threat. That's a threat, bro. Y'all don't even know body language, bro. But y'all be talking about some language and bro, y'all stupid. The first time you tilt forward, that's an advancement, bro.
no, that's not how that
That's why
works.
you niggas go to jail all the time.
That's not how it works. You watching
The
too much
first time
TV.
you lean forward towards
No,
somebody and you say, I will do this
Do
to
you know
you,
what stand
that's a
your? Do you know?
violent motion. That's a verbal
No,
and
it's not.
violent
Do you know what
command.
stand your
And
ground?
then
Do
you
you know
are
what?
moving with your
Do
stand
you
your
know
ground.
what?
The
A
moment
white
you move
lady,
forward, that's an
in
advancement,
northern
bro.
Florida just got
I don't give a
convicted.
damn about no white lady.
A white lady in state of in northern Florida just got convicted because a neighbor went to her house, banged on the door, and the white lady shot through the door. She got convicted 20 years. That's not how stand your ground works. You adding
I'm
shit
finna show
in.
you something, bro. She shot through the door. What George Washington said in the history.
She got
Don't shoot
convicted.
until you can see the whites of their eyes,
She
nigga.
got
You don't shoot
convicted.
nothing you can't see, bro. You can't shoot shit you can't see, bro. You
She got
cannot shoot
convicted.
through the door
So
because
what
it's
I'm
a
telling,
lock and bolt. Man, no, it's a lock and bolt between them. It's a barrier between you. But once you outside, bro, you cannot advance towards nobody. It's called
no, you can't.
self-defense, not self-offense, nigga.
No,
You
you're
crazy.
right. You're right.
What the hell?
But
All right.
at the same
Look,
time,
Mississippi just adopted the stand your ground law. Advance
you keep
towards a
jumping over.
motherfucker down here and watch
You
what's gonna
gotta
happen
let
to
a
you.
man talk too, Vic.
God
You can't
damn,
talk.
you just.
No, don't ask God and
Bro,
don't
I'm
damn him
trying to
either.
tell you.
Go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead, man.
I mean, I don't think any. I don't think either of you have been able to mention like stand your ground is
I
really
was
all
trying to
about not
mention
having the
it.
duty to retreat.
I'm
Like you don't have a
trying
duty to
to.
retreat.
I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm
Right.
trying
I
to
don't know if you got the
articulate.
chance to get it
I'm
out. Yeah,
trying
I
to.
don't know if you got the chance, but
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
start
articulate
talking
it.
about it.
I'm trying to articulate it. He kept talking. So in the state of Florida, stand your ground means you don't have the right to retreat. So if you want to stand your ground and say,
Duty to
oh,
retreat. Yeah.
you cut me off. You gonna talk? Go ahead, talk.
I'm just letting
No,
you know,
you
like
just
it's a
said you
duty
don't
to
have the
retreat.
right
Like
to
in other
retreat.
words, you do not have to run from a fight,
You don't
pretty
have to
much.
run.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to explain it. He keep talking.
Man,
God
you get up
damn.
here with just
So
changing your
go
name
ahead.
and
Go
other
ahead.
chats and everything. Think you gonna run a rooster, nigga? You done lost your fucking mind. You done lost your mind, nigga. You don't know me well enough to even be talking like you talking, bro. Lower your goddamn voice. The
You
fuck
done?
wrong with you?
You
Man,
done?
I ain't never done. Nigga, I'm the
Go ahead.
rooster, nigga. I ain't never done.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
The fuck wrong with you?
Go
Get
ahead.
your goddamn kids and raise them in the way. Ass nigga. But all at the
You
same
done?
time, a lot of these states are adopting the stand your ground law. The stand your ground
Not
law, just
northern
like Auntie
states.
said,
Not
if you
northern
do not,
states.
but okay, you
Not
stay your ass
northern
in the north
states.
where you safe at, or where you can holler out the window.
Not
Because
northern
you bring
states.
your ass to the great state down south, guess what? If you advance on somebody,
I cannot. If a 13-year-old child running towards me, I cannot pull out my duty weapon and shoot him.
nobody. You don't have the duty to retreat. The duty to
Yeah, but
retreat, just like
again,
California, just done said this year for all you
I just gave him.
California born people.
I just gave him a situation where an officer just got convicted in the state of Florida. You cannot. It's stipulations in it. So what the
All right.
go ahead,
I
go ahead,
start
go
looking
ahead,
at
bro.
more of the news than these goddamn
Go ahead.
shows, bro. Start looking at more of the news than this shit on the internet, and see how your laws changing every day. Y'all crazy hell.
Y'all finished?
No, I
ain't never finished DJ Witch Doctor, but
Go
look,
ahead.
I be just out of respect for you, I stand
Let
down,
him
nigga.
talk. You gotta let him talk, Rooster. We gotta hear what he's saying. Go ahead.
I'm a rooster. I ain't letting nothing breathe. Shit, I take the air out of auction.
Rooster, if you can't let the man talk, I'll drop you and bring you up back when he
No,
talks.
Okay.
Don't
Go
drop.
ahead. Go ahead, cause I gotta get something done in the morning, man. Go ahead, y'all.
What I was basically saying is, stand your ground is basically what stand your ground is. I don't have the right to retreat, but it's also stipulation. If you read it, it's stipulation. So if an old lady is charging towards me, I'm 44. If an old lady is charging towards me with no weapon, and I shoot her, it's stipulations in that. It says stand your ground, but y'all got to read the bylaws under that. That is, you got to read that shit. You just can't say stand your ground. Oh, I feel threatened. I'm 24 years old, an 84-year-old lady walking towards me, and I shot her. That's not how that works. They will convict you of first-degree murder, second degree, or third degree, not first, in court. You just can't say stand your ground. And in the state of Florida, if you use the stand your ground, you got to testify. You have to get on the stand and testify. So
Well, we know where the slaves lie because of an 84-year-old woman walk around anybody with a knife, and she gonna get her old ass blowed the fuck away around here.
I didn't say knife. What I'm
It
saying
don't matter
is,
what she got in her hand.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, sir, that use the stand your ground line in Florida and lose because it's deeper than just saying.
Yeah, they lose
I'm
because they don't have lawyers and no money to back that up, man. You got you a little money young, have some fun young, they gonna let your ass go home. It's all about money, bro. It's a gamble. If you ain't got no lawyer on retainer, know what you supposed to be doing? Minding your business and walking away from every
I didn't
situation.
say it was about age. What I'm saying is you have to use when it comes to stand your ground law. First of all, you got to know who's on that jury. You just can't say
You ain't
can
gonna
say
never
stand.
know who on the jury. They picking a whole nother jury every case, bro. What did you talking about?
Jumping, bro. You got to slow down.
You ain't gonna know who on the jury. They pick a jury from a group of your peers. You are never gonna know what's gonna happen. And if I go out to the bar and I start drinking and all that, or go to chilling, bro, you ain't gonna never know who's on the jury, bro.
When
You ain't gonna never know that.
Oh my God! So when you on trial, you pick some of the juries, and the other side.
You ain't gonna pick shit. Some of your folks gonna be under that
Go ahead.
motherfucker.
God damn, bro.
As a matter of fact, go ahead. I'm about to let him back up. Just finish what you got to say so I can let him back up.
So you do. It's up to your lawyers to make sure you got competent people on the jury that's gonna kind of back you up. That's what happened in the Y. Melly trial. They let one person in. It was 11-1. He had to do a retrial. It's up to your lawyers because everything is kind of up. That's stand your ground law, even though it's worded to a certain guideline. But if you got certain people on that jury, they might say, nah, bro, you ain't have to do that. They will say that like to themselves, and you can get off. It's the reason why, there's some people in the state of Florida that beat their murder trial on stand your ground, but there's a whole lot of people in the state of Florida that did not beat their stand your ground law. Because you got to articulate when you on that stand, like, okay, stand your ground. Okay, he was coming towards you. Well, he was butt naked. He didn't have no weapon. Well, you didn't run. Oh, you just wanted. It's every case is different. It's not that as simple as stand your ground. That's what I'm saying. So I would just give an example as an 84-year-old lady. That's not going to typically happen. The 84-year-old lady coming at you and you shoot. That's not. I'm just throwing it out there. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Russo.
Look, DJ Wish Doctor, if an 84-year-old lady coming to me with a knife in her hand, which
I didn't say knife. I did not say knife.
It don't matter what she got in her hand. If it can knock me over my head and create a bruise or blemish or make me lose my memory, guess what? If I got that pistol in my pocket, I'm gonna smoke that old bitch.
Nigga, you smoke an old lady, they better throw you on.
Goddamn right.
But it was some officers, I think in Nevada or something like that, where like some 12-year-olds had got their hands on some guns. Some 10 and 11-year-olds got their hands on the gun. The officers did not use deadly force. They used beanbag guns. They shoot the gun out of their hand. That gives you an example of like it's everything.
There was white folk on it.
They was white, yeah. Because I do believe
yeah. You see how the damn law work. Yeah.
I
did not ass would be gone to see Jesus. Yeah.
Listen, what I'm saying is you got to be mindful who's on that jury and that stand your ground law, because a lot of people that's not from Florida, they think, oh, it's a wild, wild west. Nah, it don't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
Hey, real quick, Doc, you can throw me in the box real quick with IG, and I'm just gonna have a conversation. I don't want to. It's not like
let me put you in.
I'm in Florida.
And Vic, if you're in the box now, so you can't say no. If anybody want to extend the show for $30, extend the show $30. Also, if you got any topic suggestions, anything you think you want us to cover, hit us in the Discord, post it in the topic room, or just IG me or something.
I think immigration would be a good topic.
Yeah, real quick, because I'm in Florida at CCW, all that shit, right? So I get what you're saying, but I've seen multiple stand your ground cases not even go to the jury, like not even go to trial. Motherfucker don't even end up in cuffs, not even arrested, because everything is pretty clear that this is stand your ground. But I've also seen stand your ground cases where it wasn't supposed to go to trial, or the sheriffs or the police didn't charge, you know what I'm saying, because of what they saw, and then the state attorney pick it up, try somebody, and then they end up convicted. So just like you said, it can be subjective in that case, but I've also seen the castle doctrine come into play, okay, which in like a Travis Rudolph situation where those dudes was running away. They came to his door, beat his ass, you know what I'm saying, beat his ass, and then they was running away. And he went in the house, got the choppers, and
he should have been convicted. He should have been convicted.
If it were stand your ground, they used the castle doctrine.
You're right. You're right.
Because in that case, they could have come back, because they came once. They could have come back. So he is defending himself in that case. That's the castle doctrine. So it's not always clear cut and dry. So I do agree with you. Where that's why I said it's not an argument. I'm agreeing with you where you're saying it's not like the Wild Wild West, but there are more nuances to what you're saying. It's not always about a jury. Yeah,
you're right, and you're correct. I thought with that Randolph, because when I read the case, I'm like, yo, these people was running away. You can't just go in the house and grab a chopper and just shoot. They running away. I thought that he was gonna get convicted, but now when I didn't go over it, when they said he was innocent, I'm like, damn. This gonna set precedent, because when you're retreating, you're not supposed to shoot when you're retreating, which is stand your ground. But you said he used the castle.
Yeah,
he used
the castle doctrine.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay,
stand your ground. You're right, because he sat in jail for a while until they actually gave him a bond. And you know what I'm saying, and then that was like. Before he went to trial, he sat in jail for I didn't think damn near a year.
9 months. But
it was a while.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you say it was some people on that jury that looked at it as, damn, man, these niggas come to my house, the people come to my house trying to fight me, they have no right to come to my house trying to fight me, beat my ass. I should have the right to shoot. Do you believe that it was people on that jury that thought like that?
Well, remember, they came. There was footage of it because he had the
Yeah, yeah,
doorbell
yeah,
cam,
yeah.
and
I,
you also had the neighbor's doorbell cam, which caught everything with him busting in the street. So I believe the case was like this: if they came once and then they go away, they can
he
come
said they
back.
come back,
So
and then, yeah, you're
he's
right, you're
still
right, you're right,
able
right,
to
yeah,
defend
yeah,
himself
yeah,
because
right.
they weren't invited in the first place. And remember,
Yeah,
they had the girl that called them because she pretty much called their cousin to say beat this
yeah.
nigga ass because she found some
Good
text
point.
messages in his phone and all of that other shit, bro, that she was tripping.
Good
So
point.
it was a lot of stuff that was taken into consideration. So the
Good point.
jury ended up letting him off. But I'm gonna agree with you, bro, because it was right where I am in Palm Beach, bro. Bro, I thought I was like I was 50-50, probably
Yeah, I
60-40
was 50-50.
leaning
I
toward
was
him getting
50-50.
convicted. I was like, bro, I don't know if you're gonna beat this one, bro.
Yeah,
So
I
I
was
get it.
I was 50-50 too because everybody would emphasize that a lot of people like, yo, he's running rate because they emphasize with the stand your ground law. Once you retreat, you don't have the right to shoot. But then you add in the Castle Doctrine where they could have came back. So like, okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what about that case with the old white lady that the black lady came to the door banging and
And
kicking
then
down
she
the
shot through the door. That's what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
So
She shot.
I thought the white lady was gonna. I said, damn, the white lady might beat this because the black lady came to the house like kicking the door, and the white lady could say I was scared, and she said she told her to leave, but she didn't leave, but she shot through the door. I'm like, oh, they finna get. I said she finna walk, but they ended up convicting her. She ended up getting 20 years.
But yeah, and that's why it's like keep in mind, like Texas stand your ground law is a lot more clear cut than it is
Yeah.
in Florida.
Okay. Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So stand your ground isn't always the same in every state.
In every county in Florida, it can be looked at different.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts. So that's what I mean. It's not so clear cut and dry, but I do
I
agree
was
with
trying to
you.
tell Buddy, I was trying to tell him that he running I'm like, yo, it depends on who on that jury.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Once it goes to trial, bro.
You wasn't trying to tell me nothing, bro. I know what it is, bro. I already know what it is.
Go back in the box.
Every county operate different.
Because I'm not arguing.
No, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Man, you on the same page.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to give some context to the listeners.
No, you're right.
But
I agree with you.
that's why I said
I want
like,
to ask. I want to
mean,
ask y'all this. I want to ask y'all and since y'all in the box, right, and y'all talking about predicting cases from back in the days, right? What's your prediction on the Carmelo Anthony case, the Texas stabbing?
They say there's a. Go ahead, brother.
I really don't know. I haven't seen the footage or heard much of the witness testimony. You know what I'm saying? Much of the witness statements. So I really don't know what it looks like. It looks like it's okay. So it can be considered like an invitation to mutual combat, to touch me and see what happens. It can be considered that. But also it can also be considered because they don't have all of the, like I don't see how it's really like. I personally don't see how it's like stand your ground. So this would just be an opinion.
I didn't
But
see
they like deletion. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have like M1 and manslaughter and all that. They got like M and capital M. That's really it in Texas. I don't know.
We got murder one.
Somebody in Texas, bro, or that's keen on the Texas laws.
Yeah, we got murder 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, for
we got 1, 2, and 3. And then we got premeditated. We got capital. So every murder can be. Oh, we got all that shit. So capital and premeditated can get you the death sentence, and then murder 1 can get you life. 2,
like,
3.
In
3
Florida,
can get.
I seen motherfuckers get out in 3 years over shit like that.
Yeah, murder 3 can get you like 10 to 5. Murder 2 can get you 10 to 15, but anything above that can get you either life or death. So
for real,
I didn't know Texas had that. See, I learned something.
Yeah, I have even just looking at that with the Carmelo, I learned a lot about Texas law. So maybe a Texan can tell you more. I did want to ask IG like one thing. You remember that case a while ago about the handicapped parking space? When
I remember that. Yeah.
Pushed the dude to the ground, and the dude just pulled out and bust him. All right, now the cops. They let old boy right out. They let him ride out, and they was like it was stand your ground. Then the state attorney picks it up. Puts him on trial, and then he goes down. You know, because when they look at the footage, they're like, even though he pushed you down, now he's walking away. And you blast him. So that's not really stand your ground, even though you don't have the duty to retreat.
You know what
The
that
guy's
is,
no
though.
longer a threat.
I can give you another case. I can give you another case in
Let me
Broward.
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this before you come off that one. What if he said he feared that the guy was going for a weapon?
It all depends on who on that jury, which doctor. That's what me and him trying to say.
It would have been
who's on that jury.
Had he pushed him down and like stood over him or tried to hit him again or something.
And say that over again, my fault.
Okay, no, it would have been considered stand your ground, from my understanding. It would have been considered stand your ground had the dude pushed the guy down and like stood over him.
And stepped on his face.
But what he did was he pushed him down, stood over him for a second, ran away. Like the guy pulled out and shot him, and once he took the shell, that's when he started moving in the other direction, and that's when the dude that's the kill shot. You know what I'm saying?
I got another case for you.
You're charging somebody with the M. It's the kill shot they're charging you for, not the initial shot.
Yeah.
So the guy was no longer.
Did the guy
I got another case for you. I got another case. It was a mental health lady that was breaking in like people's cars, but she was mental health, so she was diagnosed. She was known to diagnose with everything. So she tried to like go in cars. So she would. I think this happened in Broward. So the lady seen her on camera, like trying to like open the door. The lady went inside her house and went and got her car and shot the lady. And the state attorney, the police said it was justified. Like you just said, the state attorney came and picked it up and said, "Hey, that is not stand your ground."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I mean. So a lot of times the cops don't even be knowing like what they're charging somebody with. Like, for example, I got a homie. All right, his daughter gets into something with her boyfriend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he knows the whole family packs. Because it's far, everybody packs. That's what it is. So he knows. So she calls him, lets her father know what's going on with the boyfriend. He comes over there, you know what I'm saying? And he's in the parking lot, and the boyfriend is kind of like coming at him. Hey, he pulls out and tells him, "Yo, back the fuck up." And old boy still comes at him and he pops him. He doesn't off him, you know what I'm saying? But he shoots him in the leg, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Good aim. Bro, my homie did not do 5 minutes in cuffs.
Yeah,
not 5 minutes in cuffs.
Yeah. And that was
I'm gonna tell you something about that.
He told me about it over lunch that day.
And what could happen with that though? That was foul because that's premeditated. The girl orchestrated everything. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
She told them she made everybody, the whole family, aware of what was going on. The father went over there. He advanced on a situation instead of calling the proper authorities. Guess what could happen? If that boy has some money, he can go back and say, "Hey, these people came as like they were finna perform a hit based on what was going on between me and the daughter." So evidently that man that shot him knew somebody that was gonna let him go based on their thoughts about the situation. Okay, cops do that. But see, I'm finna show you something. If he had got on the internet and told his story, what would happen is the court of public opinion, once they would have shamed and embarrassed that whole family, say, "Okay, y'all letting this happen in y'all city. Guess what? Your friend daddy would be gone right now. Be gone because you advanced on the situation. You went over there fucking with that man. It don't matter if your damn daughter got it don't matter if your daughter got drilled through the mud.
Big, I got love for you. You are just talking. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay, of course the cops come. There's a weapon fire. They gotta put him in cuffs. They gotta ask the witnesses what the hell happened. They let him out. They give him a court date. Okay, they give him a court date. He shows up to court. You know, keep in mind, you don't have to go to jail. Bond out. None of that. Okay,
that's how it is.
28 days later.
Once a gun is fired,
everything's dismissed.
it's over with.
That's what happened.
Look, once a
Dismissed because
firearm
in
is
that
in
case,
a
it's
situation,
not
look,
about. Hey, there was a
bro,
shot fired, so that ain't even about a
a
person
shot
like
fired
personally
that
pressing
hit someone,
charges.
right?
The state
A shot,
chooses whether or
a,
not
sh-
they're going to press
a
charges, and
shot
they chose
fired
not.
that,
That's it.
okay,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
okay,
what
Auntie,
happened.
that
I'm not
was a
speculating
shot
what's right,
fired
what's
that
wrong,
hit
or how
someone,
things
right?
might go in Mississippi, Vic.
That
I'm telling
injured
you what
somebody, right?
happened in
It
Florida,
ain't about
Palm Beach
Mississippi.
County,
That's
to be
all.
exact.
That's
You know what I'm
anywhere.
saying?
Y'all niggas,
I'm
why
talking
y'all
factual
niggas think
shit,
y'all
bro.
can just shoot guns anywhere and y'all don't go to jail?
Oh, it's no
What the
work
hell
like
wrong with
that.
y'all?
That's not how it works,
Like,
Vic.
like G
Man, this
right
ain't
now,
got
we
nothing to do with
shit
Mississippi.
that
That's not
happened,
how
bro.
it works, Vic.
Y'all crazy
We
as hell.
telling you shit that happened. We ain't
That's
telling
not
Man,
you
how
listen
what
it
what I'm saying.
works.
They ain't telling me shit. Because all that same
Vic,
time, look,
Vic,
I got
Mr.
real
Vic,
people that's real. Look, listen what I'm
Vic,
saying.
Mr.
Let
Vic.
me
That's
let me
not how.
tell you ignorant
I
ass
can't argue
colored
with
folks
you
something.
about
Look,
like what
let
should
me
be. We telling you what
okay,
is, bro,
DJ
and
Witch
what
Doctor. DJ Witch Doctor. Let me tell
we
you, I
telling
do
you
you a
what is.
favor. I do you a favor. When they had these conversations,
Yeah, we telling you what happened, bro. That's
Vic,
all I'm
you
saying.
gotta
no,
We
listen
ain't
what I'm
we ain't
saying.
speculating.
And guess what?
Vic,
Vic, wait a minute, bro. I don't know if you got a delay, right? But in the
I'm
real
fucking with you.
world,
You
you
take me
don't
out the box.
start.
I just
Wait
want
a
to
minute,
talk.
wait a minute, wait a minute. In the real world, while you hearing somebody talk, you try to wait till you get like a breather so you could jump in. You don't talk whilst they talking. That is rude as fuck. Like the majority of y'all do that in the space. Y'all hear somebody talking and y'all start talking. I don't even know how y'all be able to listen and talk like that at the same time. Shit, bro.
so Mr. Vic. So it
Okay,
doesn't.
You take me out. You
okay,
take me out the box.
DJ,
You can talk real quick,
DJ,
bro.
this is what I do. I do you one solid. I start getting some people to watch some of these spaces and watch these conversations. So if I do decide to become a content creator, I go rehash all this shit and I'll show you how many times these colored motherfuckers go to jail and why they constantly keep locking these stupid motherfuckers up. Because they thinking that it works like that. The reason why a lot of
No,
folks getting locked up and getting pulled back into court is because the public is seeing it and saying, okay, y'all handled it a certain way amongst y'all own group, but no, this ain't the way it go. That's why you get all of the black shootings is going on. If they were to handle that shit in their own community, you wouldn't hear shit about it because those white people in those communities, those Mexican peoples or those Asian or Africans in those communities, they think the same way. But it takes other people to look into certain things. Just like Auntie was saying, that man went to a situation after he done heard, nigga, if you don't pull that gun in the instant and do whatever you got to do, nigga, you had time enough to change your mind about what was going on. That's the premeditated part of it. So I can get people to listen to this shit, bro. I can get real people that's certified. They can listen to this bullshit and tell y'all where y'all wrong at. Do you want me to
Mr.
do it? No,
Yeah,
Mr.
no,
you
ain't
could
no
do it.
Mr. Nothing
Wait
because
a
you
minute.
sounding
Yeah,
like a
wait a minute.
goddamn coon
Yeah,
saying
wait a
sir to the
minute,
cop.
bro.
But y'all don't say sir to your daddy, bro.
Vic,
No, we not.
Don't call
Vic,
me
We
how
not
Mr.
could you
doing.
Nothing.
ask
Nigga, don't age
Vic, Vic,
me up
Vic,
like that.
Vic, 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 Vic? How could you ask people question and then proceed to talk right after, bro?
Nah. They do the same thing every day. But y'all ain't, look, ain't
No,
damn
Mr.
one you
Vic.
nigga put me in my place. Hey,
No,
look,
we're
I
not
can
trying to
get
put
people
you
to
in your
watch
place,
this
Mr.
shit.
Vic. I'm trying to
I can
explain.
get people, I can watch, I can watch this shit in the clouds and I can share this shit to real proper folks and they'll look at and see how stupid you color folks is.
No,
Bro, that shit don't make sense. You cannot advance on nobody in any situation. Everything has
Mr.
to happen spontaneously. You
Mr.
cannot call yourself defending yourself or nobody else if it ain't happening in that instant, bro. You're going to
Miss,
prison.
How the hell you gonna call me
Man, they be talking
stupid?
about Mississippi. Evidently,
Mr.
they ain't
You
taught
just
y'all
called me
shit nowhere
stupid
else.
color folk for telling you what happened. Like me and him talking about stuff that actually
Now, I ain't
happened.
called you stupid. I said colored folk, bro. I ain't
Okay,
even say
okay.
your
Mr.
name.
I'm just
Mr. Vic, Mr. Vic. Okay. Oh God damn,
Nigga, I ain't
Mr.
that
Vic,
goddamn old.
Vic,
Mr.
you
Vic.
gotta let somebody talk, cause when you talk, you make people forget their point, bro. Go ahead, mate, before you forget.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
powerful
first,
like that. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
strong.
you
I'm
Lord Jesus. But y'all have a good night. But I'm gonna
no.
start I'm gonna start sharing this shit like certain conversation on all platforms. I'm gonna start sharing this shit to the proper people and say Hey, what you think about that? I'm gonna talk to them myself. I'm saying, what you think about these
Well, Vic, the
conversations?
man got
It can be
something
the
to tell
male,
you.
female.
Wait a well, Vic, the man got something he's trying to answer you to your point, bro. Go ahead.
Okay,
So what
he's asking me something or he trying to tell me something.
No, man, I'm trying to explain it to you. So every stand your ground law is different in every state.
Nigga, I'm 40 years old. All the shit you try to explain, I done seen worse or done seen it before. You ain't
Hey,
really explaining it.
Let it go.
You telling me shit I
let
ain't
me
seen.
jump in for a second. I want to go back to what Doc asked. Okay, so I know in Texas,
Go ahead.
it's different than it is in Florida.
Yes.
That force has to be proportionate. So when I said the invitation to mutual combat, like that's when it's not proportionate no more. If you pull out a knife and stab somebody, or you pull out a pistol and just blast somebody after you've like said like on some care to step outside or touch me and see what happens or something like that. So that's when it's an M. Like it's M or it's capital M. Like for real, it's gonna be tough to beat that. Like I can't be like you touch my girl booty, yo. You care to step outside, and then you step outside and I just blast you. Like
you can't do
that's
that.
not stand your ground.
Right. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was trying to tell Mr. Vic that every state, even though it says stand your ground, but you got to read the bylaws in that stand your ground. Every state is different. Like Florida and Texas have the most.
Every county different based on the mindset of the people in that county.
In Florida, you can push me and I can blast you if you're still a threat. Yes. That's how Zimmerman got off.
Yes.
He got his ass beat by a 16-year-old. I think that boy was 16. Okay, and he pulled out and blasted him, and that's how he got it. You don't
It
have
ain't
to.
happen to white on white folks like that, bro. They going to prison, bro.
Hold on, Vic.
There was a black
Vic,
boy.
Mr. Vic.
That shit
Hold on,
ain't.
Mr. Vic. Mr. Vic.
I don't know why y'all think y'all got the same rules as white folks. Y'all don't know why y'all think that.
That's a fair argument. But they emphasize and stand your ground that I don't have to retreat. They emphasize that.
Bro,
they emphasize.
Look at what's going on in Cincinnati, bro. Okay, the incident that's going on in Cincinnati is because some folks is black, bro. White people burn up cars. They turn over shit. They terrorize. They fight. Get back in the same cars and go back to the same hotels. Every time they had one of these major rival games in these major cities with white college, predominantly white colleges. How many times do you see these folks getting prosecuted for the shit they do? What's wrong with you Negroes thinking that y'all got the same rules? Y'all stupid as hell, bro.
Okay, so
you stupid as fuck. You can be the only you just like with the January 6th thing. All them white folks were going up in there storming the Capitol, about to form a coup, but it's a nigga probably still ain't out of jail, but the rest of them they out. It's a nigga that was involved with that shit. He's probably still in jail. Bro, why y'all think y'all got the same treatment?
Okay.
Boy, y'all stupid as hell, bro.
That's the different. Okay, that's a fair statement, Mr. Vic. When
No,
you
it
trying
ain't
to say
fair. It's the true statement. What are you talking about? Fair.
Right.
White folks ain't talking about fair. They go off of what real and what ain't. And you niggas is in delusion.
Can I talk now? So what I'm saying is I agree on the standpoint of when it comes to staying your ground in certain states and certain counties, does race plays a factor in it? I'm not going to disagree with you, Mr. Vic. I'm not going to disagree with you with that. I'm not going to disagree with you with that. Race does play a factor in staying your ground in certain situations because in the state of Florida, every stand your ground law is the same, but people conceive it as different. That's why I emphasize it depends on who's on that jury. Because there's some stand your ground cases that I done read up on the internet in the state of Florida. I'm like, that's not stand your ground. Oh, that's stand your ground. But the motherfucker got convicted or he got off. It's on that. It's who's on the jury.
Yeah, he's right. And some states stand your ground was taking it. They're gonna like Texas. Like I said, you have to use force that's proportionate to the threat. Like, and in others, it's like you can pretty much use a flamethrower to kill a mosquito. Like you can do that.
Can I say something, guys? So, to the Carmelo Anthony thing, I still think he's gonna get what do they call it? It's like manslaughter. It's like
Yeah, I think he's gonna
something.
get like
They don't have that charge in
they don't have
Texas.
it. Yeah, they got murder. I think they got murder. They got murder. They got premeditated and murder one.
They got they got
They
M
have
and capital M.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
I would in Florida he would have got manslaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Negligent homicide. Negligent homicide. That's like their version
that in
of
They got that in Texas.
manslaughter.
No, I'm saying, do they got? I'm
Yeah,
asking
they
you a
got that.
question. Okay, so he might.
Yeah,
he
they
might
got
be-
that.
Okay,
I
don't think that applies right here.
Let me lay it out. Because and why I'm saying I think he's gonna get negligent homicide is because I remember we did there's been shows about this and we looked it up, and there was another case in Texas involving high school students, a kid named Jesus something, and another kid. Again, they were in Texas. It was high school kids. They were off school grounds, and it was a stabbing. So apparently, this other kid called Jesus, one of the other kids, Jesus and Mario, I think something. So one said something slick about the other's girlfriend, right? And then Jesus said something slick about Mario's girlfriend, right? And then Mario got mad, and then
I remember
he
that.
tried to come at her. Yeah, then he tried to fight him off, and then he pulled a knife. So Jesus was the one who, you can say, instigated verbally, right? And then Mario came at him, and then he pulled a knife and he stabbed him. And unfortunately, the kid passed away. And he got, after everything was said and done, he got negligent homicide. So I think that's very similar to the Carmelo Anthony, in which even if he is the aggressor,
Well,
because a lot
let
of
me
people are
explain.
trying
Right.
to say,
Here's what's going on with the Carmelo Anthony case, and you can feel free to say whatever after this. His exact charge, he was initially charged with M. You know what I'm saying? And then the grand jury indicted him for first degree M. And that's it. So there is no, you know what I'm saying, negligent homicide. That's not the charges. Right there. There's no
no,
negligent
I'm not saying
homicide.
that's the charge.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's the charge. I'm saying that was the what was it? That was the. Oh, so you're saying that for that, I'm saying he's either going to be found not guilty and then get. Are you saying they can't give him once you're charged with M1, you can't get negligent homicide as a ruling? Is that what you're saying?
And unless they work out some kind of plea or deal,
Yeah, he would have to.
Yeah.
He would have to do that before it actually goes to deliberation. So his lawyer can say, he can whisper to the prosecution and say, "Hey, we'll take the manslaughter, whatever." It's up to the state. So the state might not. The state might say, "Okay, we'll work something out. We'll take that. We'll give you the offer is 20. We'll offer you 20."
Go ahead and look it up. I just now looked up the exact charges. I just now looked them up, but you go ahead and look that up too.
I don't think he's guilty of see, Florida, Texas don't have, from what I would just learn, that they don't have second or third degree murder. I don't think he's charged. I don't think the right charge is premeditated. I don't think he planned it out, but I don't think it's capital either. That's more so second or third degree murder, my opinion. Like, it was just in the act. It was in the act, the heat of the moment. You know what I'm saying? He just like third degree murder. Like, he didn't plan it out. It was just the heat of the moment. So it's
what I'm saying is I'm looking it up, but I think Jesus was also charged with first, M1. I don't think they charged him with
good question.
Negligent.
Is it true
So
that I don't know? I got a question because I read something that he stabbed someone before. Is that true?
Carmelo?
Yeah.
Nah, he got into an altercation before. Where he got into an altercation, but he didn't stab before. This is the first time he stabbed somebody.
I agree, Reese. It seemed like manslaughter to me. Like, to me, he didn't do it on purpose. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it was the heat
Yeah,
of the moment.
I think manslaughter is the most
Yeah,
reasonable
yeah,
thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I thought that, but they charging him with first degree
You know
murder.
why they saying because he was walking around with a knife, and they saying he premeditated when he asked them to touch him and see what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay,
You
that
see,
can
they
be.
try to me if it was real justice, and we just going by and we keeping it real, manslaughter sound like the most reasonable thing if you want to punish him for something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Self-defense if you're trying to get him off, but I don't think they'll let him get off because
No,
somebody died.
he's not walking out. He's not. I don't see him.
But they
I
try,
was
but
wrong.
you know how they do. But you know how they do. They try to get you for the most that they could get
Yeah.
you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see him walking. I don't see him walk. But I was wrong. I was wrong
seen him
before. I was wrong a lot of times. But
I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer, but phew, I don't know if I'm in his place and they came to me with like a plea of and I could get what like 15 and be out in 10. I think I might have to take that, bro.
I would take it. I would take. I'm not even gonna play. I won't even play them games.
You know, though,
Like,
to keep
for
it a
real,
being
bro.
with you, he's a young man and he could his
Exactly.
family that means you know what I'm
His
saying.
family will have to. His dad or his mom will actually have to sit back, and they will have to explain because he's still a juvenile. They will have to explain to him like, "Yo, this is not looking good. This will be your best. You'll be out in 10 years. You will be 30 years old. You still got a long life to live. You can come
For
back
real.
from it."
And
So
you did take a life, so that
But
might
the man
that
get,
might
but
cost
I
you your
just want to
20s,
say
dude.
though,
Yeah,
being
that might cost you your 20s.
being institutionalized is gonna rob that man innocence, bro.
yes, yes.
I mean,
But which doctor would always explain to you about people that's locked up, the ones that make it. I told you it's two things that the guys that get out of prison, the ones that actually succeed, the biggest thing is I always said family. They got a network.
Okay,
So when they get
I
out, they
got
got a strong.
Wait
They
a
got a
minute,
strong.
let him finish.
They have a strong network, and that's how they can, pick themselves up because they got a backbone. The family gonna help them get situated. They got a positive situation, and also when they want to do it within themselves, like they say, "Hey, I'm like literally, I'm not doing this within myself." All of them talk that talk and say they're not gonna do it, but they have to be within themselves. Say, "Nah, I'm gonna do right, and I'm gonna do what any means necessary to get right." So as
So let
long as
me
you have
ask,
go ahead.
let me ask you this: for a man, young man his age, never got into trouble. He's now becoming an adult. He ain't even been an adult before. He's now gonna become an adult in jail, in prison.
Yeah.
What would you advise him on surviving and keeping his sanity and being able to come out at the end of the day? You said the family, you said within yourself, but remember this man is a kid, bro.
Yeah, I think that like
listen,
I
you're
said,
jumping the
I
gun.
I, I
Yeah.
I I worked at the youth camp, the YO camp in the state of Florida, youth offenders. So I have seen it, and the biggest thing with them is family support. You got to have you got to get them phone calls. You got to get them visitation. They got to emphasize, hey man, when you get out, this is gonna be the plan. This is what we're gonna do. You got to get support because if you're a convicted felony, especially as a black man, and you don't have no help, the likelihood you get back in the system is very high. It's
So
like
let me
80%.
ask you this: how would he pass? How would you suggest he pass his time?
Man, if you pass your time in prison, man, it's different ways. Man,
Get your
you just got
degree. Yeah, get your degree.
well,
Yeah,
some prisons don't offer it. He will probably be at a minimum custody. I don't see him being at a max.
I don't think he's gonna go to prison, guys. I don't think so.
Oh yes, he will. He's being tried as an adult.
Yeah, he's
He's
been
going.
tried as an adult. He's
Okay,
going.
let me tell you this.
He's going
I
to
just
go
got
to
it.
a
I
state
got the case.
penitentiary, dude. If he goes
I got
down.
the case. I got the case. Here's the article, right? Express News article. New jury gives probation to former John Jay student convicted of killing fellow student. This was 2024. Okay, and it says here the judge also added 30 days in Bexar County Jail to Jesus San Miguel's sentence. You with me so far? So let me read the article.
That's a good
Bexar,
point, Sean 7.
let
Don't
me
let the time do you. That's a
let
good
me read the
point.
article. A
Great
Bexar
point.
County jury has sentenced a man to probation after he was convicted of fatally stabbing a John Hay high school student last year during a fight. Jesus San Miguel, 20, was sentenced to 10 years probation after a jury deliberated for about 3 hours on Thursday. In addition, Judge Belia Meza also sentenced San Miguel to 30 days in jail. After he released from jail, San Miguel will spend 60 days on house arrest. In October, San Miguel was found guilty of the fatal stabbing of Joshua Kinnaman, 18 on April 4th, 2023. The jury convicted San Miguel of criminally negligent homicide, a lesser offense than the original murder charge. San Miguel bonded out of jail on April 6, 2023. He could have received between 2 and 10 years in prison. You need to feel the sting of what it means to be locked up. You haven't felt that sting, Meza said.
This is a Carmelo case.
County
What are we talking
prosecution.
about?
So I'm saying that a similar case where the kid stabbed another kid and he was charged with murder, but then the jury found him, found him not guilty of that, and he got probation, 10 years probation for criminally negligent homicide. So he didn't go to jail. He got 10 years
So you saying
probation.
Carmelo
And I think
could
that's
get
the
criminal? So you saying Carmelo could get criminal negligent homicide?
Exactly. Yes, and get probation based on this similar case of Jesus San Miguel.
I don't see him getting probation. I don't see that. He's gonna get something. Like I said, the 10 years. I can see him getting 2 years. Manslaughter charge.
10 years probation.
I don't see how you don't cut a deal here, dude. But whatever.
It's up to his. And I'm gonna say this: if his family go to the state attorney, I'm gonna tell you right now, because this is a high-profile case. If his family go to the state attorney and say, they'll take a manslaughter charge, 10 to 15, I promise you, the state attorney will take that.
I mean, this is where and it's gonna suck, but I think I might have to agree with Vic to an extent here. You got a dead white boy there with a stab wound to the chest.
That's a great
in the state of Texas, dog.
Yeah,
Somebody about to pay for that, man. You got a dead
that's the
17-year-old
first
white boy
statement.
with a stab wound to the chest, dog. Somebody's about to do some time.
That's the first statement. That's the first statement. Okay, I can't argue with that.
I hope you get the lead.
Quick question: Which county? Which county did that happen? Which county? Which county?
This is
It was in Frisco, Doc. So just look that up. See what county that's in. Frisco, Texas.
Is that where Dallas or Houston at? Is that a majority black county? Because again, it depends who's on that jury. He could. It's a possibility. It's a possibility he won't. He might won't. It's slim, but
Frisco is big, so it's in 2 different counties. It's in Collin County and Denton County. Let me see which county was on.
Which cities are in those counties? Like,
it doesn't matter, guys. I'm giving you a case law.
That shit matter on that
No,
jury.
but he's saying that the case that Cash Kid just read, that's in Texas too. Okay, it's in Collin County.
Let me see the demographics of
Jesus
Collin
is
County.
also not white. Jesus is not white, and he killed a white kid. He deleted a white kid.
Yeah,
so
he was
it's the same
Hispanic.
thing. It's a colored. Yeah, so a non-white killing a white, and he didn't go to jail. He got 10 years probation. So if you got the right lawyers, You know,
Well,
people have been sending him bread, though.
there's also a
He got
difference.
white
Like, and there's
flowers.
things about this Carmelo case that we don't know, like the invitation to mutual combat. So notice, like when you read it to us, you said that it was during a fight. We haven't even established that this is a
Yes.
fight between, you know what I'm saying, these two. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
the
It
count.
was some words or
The
whatever.
count,
So
But I
I'm
the
just
told
saying
count
you
there's
today
stuff
is
we
County
don't.
is
I'm not saying that.
64%,
I'm
64%
just saying
white,
I'm not saying that there is a difference.
and
I'm saying we don't
4%
know the
black.
details. Like who's seen the case, like who's seen the tape, the video that they claim that they have, and who's actually
honestly.
heard real witness statements, like
Yeah,
real
nobody heard
actual
that. Yeah,
witness
nobody
statements.
heard
That's what I'm saying.
nothing.
There's a bunch of stuff we don't know.
I'll look it up in
but
Chat
according
So
to
it
what
might
we
seem
do,
like it's the same, but it might not be. That's
in
my point.
Chat GPT. I've seen 50% white, 19% Asian, 12% black, and 3% two or more
DJ,
races. I guess that's mixed people.
DJ,
16%
can you
Latino.
ask ChatGPT what? Sorry, DJ. Can you ask ChatGPT what's its prediction for the Camille Anthony case? What does it
I
think is
asked it
gonna happen?
earlier. Let me scroll up. I did ask it earlier. Let me see. Predictions. All right, potential outcomes, right? Um, First degree may be upheld if prosecutors show planning or intent, right? Like carrying a knife and confronting the victim with no credible evidence of threat, because they're saying there's no credible evidence that the guys was gonna fatally harm him, right? So they believe that first degree may be upheld by the prosecutor, right? It also said legal analysts argue that bringing a knife to a school event, especially near students, is a major barrier to a self-defense claim on the Texas law. So just because you was walking around with that shit and you brought it to a school is a major barrier blocking that self-defense shit, right? Let me see what other
Mm.
predictions. And that one, those was from legal experts, legal analysts, legal analysts, right? The public sentiment, right? Texas law will throw the book on Mr. Anthony carrying a knife, reason to believe intent, right? That's what people are saying. First degree, some people saying first degree murder requires more than having a knife in a
Yeah.
bag. This case will be convicted. Let me see. Other foreseen reduced charges. All right, people saying jury finds no intent to kill and goes for manslaughter or third degree. And that one sound a little bit more realistic, right? They say the jury might find no intent to kill, meaning they ain't got no clear intentions that he went up there to do that shit, right? And they go for manslaughter. You know what I'm saying? Somebody die in the event of something else happening. You know what I mean? Let me see.
Mm.
But that's the scenarios. That's all the predictions that I'm seeing in Chat GPT.
Yeah, which covers all the bases, I guess. He either,
But it don't see.
he gets
But it
the
don't.
original
But
charge.
it don't. But none of them don't say nothing about him just going home. All the predictions right here is saying he gonna gotta do some sort of time, manslaughter or I think it was third degree. Yeah,
Really?
manslaughter or yeah,
Can you
manslaughter.
push it a little bit? Can you
You say
push it a
what?
little bit? Ask it. I'm saying, can you just poke it a little bit and ask it why can it get probation, like probation, just like Jesus,
Oh yeah. As a matter of
just to
fact,
kind of poke.
let me. What's that Jesus kid? Jesus. What was the last name?
San Miguel, San Miguel. Hey, but black people
Probation,
gotta
right?
get lawyers, man. You
You
gotta have
said
a lawyer.
probation, right?
Sorry?
You asking what has
Yeah,
to
like
happen
yeah,
for
but
him
you
to
got
see
probation.
probation? All right. And
Yeah, why should he get probation just like
I'm gonna use San
San Miguel?
Miguel's case as reference, right?
Mm. Yes, yes.
Or comparison as reference or comparison. All right. It's searching. Here's a clear summary of what would happen for Carmelo Anthony to receive probation, right? Referring to the Jesus San Miguel case, right? Anthony, all right, current charges and context. Anthony is indicted for first degree murder involving a deadly weapon, a knife, under Texas law, right? Judge ordered probation is prohibited for these type of offense. Damn. Nah, bro. I don't even think there's a case where he can it's a, he's charging as adult facing 5 to 99 years or life conviction. Damn. All right, there we go. Pathways to probation in Texas, right? Not damn. This is Texas, bro. Let me pull this shit up for y'all. Y'all gotta see this shit, bro. Let me pull this shit up, bro.
Texas worse than Florida when it comes to conviction and the time spent.
Yeah, bro.
in prison.
It's usually like one and the other. Yeah.
Yeah. Texas is bad. Florida is bad. You know what I'm saying? In certain states, like in the state of Kentucky, I don't think you can get a life sentence. The max you can get is 50 years.
Can you also, Doc?
This, bro. Look, the bottom line. Wait, and I get you right after. And the bottom line, right? Compared to Jesus San Miguel, who received probation for a lesser conviction without a weapon, Carmelo Anthony's first degree murder with deadly weapon case makes probation extremely unlikely right here.
Yeah. Which I agree. I mean, it's gonna be one or the other. That's
and
what I was gonna ask.
Y'all talking about with a plea, only a significant reduction or a plea agreement.
That's why I said if his family go to the state attorney and say, "Hey, we acknowledge that," I think they can get that. I think they can get a pull of manslaughter, because I don't think the state attorney want to take this to. They don't want to sentence him to life, like as a black teenager. It looks bad.
Yeah, like old boy just said, maybe you can get the negligent. You know what I'm saying? Homicide. But also, somebody mentioned in the chat earlier the sudden passion thing.
Yeah, I did read that.
It does look like, you did mean to stab him, but you didn't mean to harm. And it's kind of like you just hit the wrong spot, like because it's only one laceration. You know what I'm saying? It's only one laceration.
So he didn't do this.
It's rare that somebody, you know what I'm saying, like dies off of one stab. That's rare. You know what I'm saying? So it's stuff like that. But I wanted to ask you if you can look up what the conviction rate is for such charges in Texas. I'm curious. For such, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it goes to trial, if you could look that up, because I think that'll tell you a lot. Because if it's over like 80%, I don't like old boy chances.
God damn. According to the Bureau of Justice Statistics, the national felony conviction rate was around 68 in recent years, with murder charges convicted about 70% of the time. This includes conviction from plea deals and trials. You know what I'm saying? Flaws.
A plea deal is a conviction. People don't realize that when you plea out, that's considered a conviction. That's a win.
Yeah, saying
can you look it up like when it goes to trial? Because this one's going to trial.
I don't think
there you go. Cases in trial right underneath.
Yeah.
90%. Damn. Yeah, I don't like his chances, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Though he got a top defense team. Hey man.
That's what I said. If I'm his family, I'm sitting back. I'm gonna whisper in the state attorney, like, if we do a plea, how much time? And if they say between 10 to 15, I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna have a conversation with my son and say, hey, we can take this chance, and if you feel good about it, we're gonna run it. But if you run it, you're gonna get a life sentence.
Yeah.
But if you take fault and say you messed up, you get 15, you get 10 to 15, and when you get out, we're gonna start our life. We're gonna start a life over again, and we're gonna get right. So you got to have a sit down and talk to Jesus meeting. That's when you got to sit down and really look into your child's eyes and hear what he has to say. You got to come to a. You got to come to
Check
a.
this out though, IG. Right. That's another thing though. I personally don't think even if he's convicted at trial, I don't think he's gonna get life. I don't
You
think
don't
he's gonna
think
get life. But I mean, you're still looking at probably about like 40. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like
that's like,
it's gonna be like
nigga.
25, and
Nigga,
then
I come from the
that's the
prison
difference
system. That's
between
life,
getting
bro.
out when you're 28
Yeah,
years old
I
and
get
getting
it.
out
I
when
get
you're
it.
like
I get it,
54 years old.
bro.
Like that's a difference. So I remember I was saying that
You right.
before,
You
bro.
right.
If you can get a deal where it's like 12, like they sentence you to 12, and you can get out in like 9 or 10,
Yeah.
I think I might have to take that, bro.
But 40 years, it's not a life sentence, but you do have to you have to sit back and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how much
We
I'm
was talking
looking at,
poker earlier. I was like,
yeah,
sometimes you gotta fold your hand and just
yeah.
lose what's already in there, bro. It's like,
Listen,
yo,
I seen an inmate take a 50-year sentence and he did a backflip in the day room because he was looking at 2 life sentences. So he was like, man, I'm like, yo, you got 50 years, bro. He was
how
like, man,
old
I
was
was looking at 3 life sentences.
how old
I
was
get
he
a
when he
chance to get
got it?
out. He was 30. He was 30, 31, 32.
So he did a backflip because he's gonna get out at 80 because he's unlikely to even make it to that age.
You got to understand the mindset of prison. As long as you getting out, you got an opportunity
I was there. A
of life to
50-year
live.
sentence, I guess you can get out in
Yeah. So
30,
that's what he's looking
30,
at. Yeah.
35. Yeah.
Yeah. So
When's
that's
he
what
and then when are you eligible for parole? Are you eligible?
Florida don't have parole. You know that.
I
Florida
didn't
don't
know it
have
was in
parole.
Florida. I didn't know it was in Florida.
Yeah, it
You
was
didn't
in
tell me what
Florida.
state it was in.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Florida. Anytime I talk about prison stories, it's the state of Florida because I worked in the prison
Okay.
system. Yeah. So
Now,
yeah.
somebody else mentioned in your chat. Let me just get this one out real quick. Somebody mentioned like the sudden passion thing. I don't know about Texas, but I do know in the state of in Georgia there was a case a while ago. A dude was a truck driver. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Of course, she was. You know, he had cameras in the house, and he saw her with her dude. You know what I'm saying, on camera. All right. Watch the tapes over and over again, and then he's watching the live feed. He pulls his truck up, to the house while she's in there on the living room couch with her dude, with her side dude, and drives the truck right through the living room. All right, murks everybody. All right.
Damn.
Of course, his lawyers tried to make the case for the crime of sudden passion, and it didn't go primarily because he watched that damn footage and then drove the truck in. Now, had he just like pulled up, saw old boy's car outside or something like that, it might have worked. But he watched the footage and then drove it in. So they like, yeah, that's premeditated M. So sudden passion is
It depends who's on that jury, man.
it's yeah, exactly.
Again, I don't see people have to get retrial, and it was a cut open conviction. You got the DNA, you got forensic, everything pointing, and then one person on that jury like, nope. 11-1, they got to retrial him. I seen that. So, that's why it's very important for Black people to vote.
And have your dough right, man, so you can hire the best attorneys money can buy.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Damn. Just like you said, you got to have a talk with your boy at that.
You got at that point, and I like I said, when I work with the youth, I call it YO, youth offenders, the YOs. I seen that with kids that had father figures, like the kids that the father was in their life, but it wasn't in their lives. They were taught, they were like, listen, like you will always see the father like give a stern talking to him, like, hey man, this is what's gonna be, like straightforward. Like the mother will always be like, yo, fight it. But the father, that the ones that's in their life, they like have a stern talking to him. and be like, no, this is what you need to do. Like, this is my suggestion. Like, yo, this is what you're looking at. You can be out, because if you 17, 16, you know, a 20-year sentence, you get out at 30, you still got life. You still got life. You're 30 years old, you start late, but you still got life. So, to sit down, and I see women in the chat talk about no, we're gonna fight it. And hey, I'm all for it. Fight it. If he say he's innocent, you fight it. You take it to trial. If you innocent, you take it to trial. But you also got to weigh it out.
I mean, like I said, it's you still got a corpse here. And I just know, I mean, I'm not saying what should happen, what shouldn't. We kind of just talking about the law and possible outcomes. And you got a dead 17-year-old Caucasian corpse with a stab wound with a stab wound to the chest, bro, in the state of Texas. It's not looking good. That's why I said look at the conviction rate when it goes to trial. Like it's not looking good.
I didn't know manslaughter wasn't on the table. I kept in the chat groups, in the chat groups that I'm in, I'm emphasizing like it'll be manslaughter. He'll be out in 10, 15 years. Like, I'm saying it like nonchalant. And and you're right, Sherry. You never tell them what you're thinking. You talk to
That's why he's not going to take the stand. They never do.
You don't take the stand. You talk to the state attorney. You're like, hey, you don't say it directly, but you say it indirectly. And a lot of times the state attorney don't want to take all these cases to trial. The state attorney loves for you to do a plea. If there's a plea, they'll love for you to take the plea.
Yeah, always. Saves taxpayer money. Raises conviction rate. Yeah. But the kid already said too much when he went, you know what I'm saying, when that cop came up on him.
He fucked up.
He said, he put his hands on me. Like he said too much already. Like,
you know what?
You just let them cuff you, exercise your right to remain silent, and let them do their job at that point.
But at the end of the day,
the lawyers do their job, let the prosecution do their damn job, and then have faith.
It can change. You're right, Sherry. If the lawyers go to the state attorney and say, "Hey, we taking full responsibility," like this wouldn't be in court. This like be a behind the door like talk. Like, we take full responsibility. My client Young, he take fault. What would be? They want to say they would like say what would be an offer you would give so this don't have to go to trial. Like, you would throw it out there. And depending on what the state attorney says, he acknowledged that he's at fault and this and that, we'll give him 15.
All right, so we're coming up to the 6-hour mark.
Okay, yeah. Let me see you saying, man. Sorry about that. Let me see you saying. I'm gonna see you saying.
Oh, I appreciate it. In conclusion, I'm glad.
Sorry, I came late. Let me see.
I'm glad the topic evolved from the whole gender thing. To be honest with you, man, like, I get exhausted talking about gender topics and shit.
Yeah. That shit.
I guess it's with the people that I have the conversation.
Put your cash up. I don't see it on my shit.
It's triggering. It's triggering to.
It's just very triggering. This is very triggering. It's.
It is the cash app on the screen.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, it is hard to have them type of conversation without people being triggered. But sometimes I seen the conversation being had, and it don't even be like that. But it's just that I don't know, man. That shit is a touchy area to talk about, bro. I personally I'm not too fond of having a bunch of the conversations, but some of it I do be wanting to have it, but it's just because we have it so much, I be feeling bad for when I want to talk about it. Because tonight I genuinely wanted to talk about should we treat men and women the same, but because I know how it is over here, I'm like, man, I probably should have this conversation with regular people and shit.
They're regular people.
Yeah, that's not from this space.
Ain't no regular people here.
Man,
we crazy.
I wish we could quarantine all of y'all to the internet so y'all don't go out there and spread this shit in the world. God damn. What's up with you and Sugar Bum? Where's the update? Is that Sugar Bum real picture?
Stay tuned.
Damn. For some reason, I think you finally found Sugar Bum, bro. For some reason.
Check your cash out, Which.
Stay tuned, dog. But she got a few hours. I think, man, hey, hit her up or hit up, whoever, and get a one-on-one interview, and I'm done. Somebody get a one-on-one interview. Hey, come on camera, tell your own story, so I don't have to. Bum. Because if I do, it's going to be entertaining, and I'm going to fill in the blanks.
And I just got that mid. Appreciate you.
No problem, brother. Supporting all I'm doing is supporting. This was a good conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You sound a little tipsy, man. I ain't even
I was drinking tonight.
Yeah, we could tell the difference.
Yeah, I was drinking.
But you still know to hold it together. Because one time you was fucked up, but you was slurring, but you could tell your head was on. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
I don't get like college fucked up, but I get tipsy enough where I talk my shit. I'm more aggressive when I'm drinking. Like, when I'm on the show and I'm not drinking, I sit back and let people talk over me and stuff like that. And I just pick my point. But when I'm drinking, like, I get a little more But
I prefer the tipsy. You know what?
Cause I'm not disrespectful.
I prefer the sober mid at the starting of the show, and then but I prefer the tipsy mid when it's get in the box. When it's get in that box, you can't bring that sober mid. You gotta bring the tipsy mid when it's in the box.
Because I don't got the bro. I don't. Doctor was up, but I don't have the patience. When I'm sober, probably arguing with inmates my whole goddamn life going back and forth. I don't have the patience no more. So when I'm drinking, I just forget about that shit. I'm not saying that. I've been going back. I've been talking to adults, grown adults, damn near 18 years. Like, bro, you got to do this, bro. Like, make your bed. Like, bro, you doing this, bro. You got to take a shower. Like, literally telling grown men shit to do that they supposed to learn when they were like kids and shit. Like,
wait, y'all be having to tell niggas to take a shower?
Yes, bro. Or they gonna get their ass whooped. Hey, officer, you better tell my bookie I told him to take a shower. If you don't take a shower, we're gonna beat his ass. He stink, bro. One thing you can't mess with is the inmate food and hygiene. Cause you laying in a room and a motherfucker ain't take a shower in 3 days, 4 days, and you sleeping on the top bunk and you smelling that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Listen, man. You got a lot of people with mental health that don't think they need to take a shower and stuff like that, bro. So it's just like,
One other thing before we go, right? Since you're in the Discord, shoot like a couple, like off your head, like 3-4 different shit you want us to talk about, because I'm getting tired of the same conversation. I'm trying to see.
Yeah. Okay. Immigration, that's the big thing right now. Immigration. What's going on? Everybody knowing every major city. What do people think about immigration? I think that's gonna be a great conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is besides relationship. Local events. Like, you did a good job with like local events was going on, like different cases and trials. That's good. That's good. That's dope. Because I do think this whole relationship stuff, it get old. Like, we know what's going on there. We know what's going on in the dating market. We know, like, we know what's going on. And I think local events, like, current events, and you do a good job of it, which doctor, like, you do scenarios where what you think about it, like the guy that got punched in the face.
Yeah.
The Jacksonville. Now, I didn't agree with the punch in the face. I didn't think he had to do that. Was unnecessary.
You know what they dropped tonight? They about to drop some more videos because when the officer pulled up to him, he didn't even had his windshield wiper on, so it wasn't even raining. So that the stop was unlawful in the first place.
Yes, but you cannot fight your case on the side of the road.
I hear
Okay,
you.
everything. So the officer instructed him to get out of the building. He said no. So what the officer did, he broke the glass. That's fair. But when the officer punched him in the face, that was unjust. You didn't have to punch that man.
That's excessive force.
That's excessive force. He had his hands up. What you
Right.
should have did was you could have, if you would have pulled him out the car or stick his hand in and open the door and then pulled him out. That's justified. You didn't have to punch him.
Well,
Like, that's
IG, you got the blue crew, you know, all of the you know all of the cops and the ex-cops and the MAGA folks or whatever. They trying to use a bad attitude to justify excessive
No,
force.
you can. I just
You know?
said that you can't shoot somebody or you can't punch somebody because they talking shit.
Exactly.
You can't do that. I would call every name in a book, but I can't just come up and slap the shit out of somebody. You know, I tell this story all the time. When I was working at the juvenile, a 13-year-old girl cussed me out. She was 13 years old, maybe 105 pounds. Cussed me the fucking out. She even spit at me. I had the opportunity to knock her ass out. But did I do it?
I'm glad you didn't.
No, I didn't do it. I'm 5'8", 190 pounds.
I've seen too many situations like that where the cop breaks the window and just deploys the taser.
Yeah.
Right
You
there.
could have did that.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Hey, and dude just drove off on him. What? You know what I'm saying? With the
Bro, it was so
the
much
taser
cops, bro.
stripped in him.
Bro,
Yeah.
but look at this, bro. It was so much cops, bro. They could have had the gun on him while he opened the door, bro. He didn't even have to do all of that. It was like 3-4 cops, bro.
He broke the breaking the glass is the correct thing to do. So what he should have did was open the door from the inside. So once you broke the glass, but he could have said, I didn't want to stick my hand through the glass and I didn't want to cut my window or whatever. But the guy had his hands up the whole
His
time.
hand through the glass. What do you mean he didn't want to put his hand in the glass? He punched his
Yeah,
hand.
he could have said he didn't want to cut his hand on the glass. So he could have told him, open the door, open the door, open the door. You know, again, I wouldn't have punched him. I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? He had his hands up. You know, I already know what he's kind of trying to do. I wouldn't have punched him. But the guy, his paperwork.
What was he trying to do?
Who?
What was he trying to do?
Who? The guy?
The cop was
The guy in the
insulted.
car.
Wait a minute. The cop was insulted because the
He
cop
was
is the
insulted.
same cop that punched him is the cop that pulled him over first, you know. The one that
Yeah,
punched
the
him
cop, I
is the one
understand.
that
I'm saying the guy with the braids.
the who?
The
The guy
guy.
with the braids. What was he?
Yeah, the guy
what was he
was
trying to do? What was he trying to accomplish?
what he was trying to do is he was trying to fight a case on the side of the road. You
Yeah,
can't
he was
fight
trying to
your
tell
case.
the cops that he was trying to tell the cops that he's being wrongfully pulled over.
Yeah,
He was
you
trying to
can't
get at-
even if the cop is wrong, you can't fight your case on the side of the road. A judge will tell you that. That's what I'm saying.
And
you record.
And I'll say this.
You record. He did the right thing. You record, and what you do is you listen to the orders, and then you fight it in trial.
Or have a lawyer on speed dial. So as you're recording, call your lawyer.
Even
have
a
the
lawyer
talk
can't
to
fight
the
your
guy.
case. Even
Well,
the
the
lawyer
body
can-
camera
No,
footage
I'm
is
just saying.
going to be there.
Yeah, the body camera.
I'm just saying that a lot of the
But the
videos,
fucked
like
up
a lot
thing
of the
is, though,
videos I've seen.
but the fucked up thing is the narrative that the police painted in the police report is different from what we seen with the dude video. Because they didn't even show
That's
on
what
the
the
body
dude-
cam. Wait a minute, they didn't even show on the body cam that they struck the dude in the face, bro.
And that's the problem.
And the thing is,
That's the
the
problem.
dude got struck in the face and
Yeah,
then
that's the
said,
problem.
like, he hit him in the face and then said, "Show me your hands."
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
It's like, shouldn't
That's
"show
it.
me your hands" come before you punch
Yeah,
somebody in the
'cause if you seen the
Well,
nigga hand, you might have had to punch
I
him in
know
the
what
face.
I know what he said. I know how his paperwork said. I struck him in the face to take him off guard to gain control. I already know how that shit. I already know how that was, but I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be
But
very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult to
my
get a
thing,
12 jury to convict that cop. It's gonna be very
so I
difficult.
would say this, right? And this actually speaks to the whole topic of conversation about men and women, how they should be treated. Because a lot of men in the conversation, in the gender wars, they usually say shit like, like between men we know how to talk to each other because we know, what can come from that. And women always talking shit, but they don't know the consequences, and that's how they end up with a hand upside their head, right? But this guy, look at how the guys are acting. Like this guy was talking shit, acting as if, thinking like he was safe. Like he was acting like a woman, right? Because
Yeah.
again, he has no lawyer. He's out there like holding court in the streets. That's
You know what?
feminist
I
shit.
forgot to say this. Aunt Sherry is right. He did had butt on him, so he's trying to like throw the cops off. Like, yo, you stopping me
Yeah.
for nothing because he's trying to
Yeah.
avoid being searched.
He
you
has
know?
he has suspended license. His shit wasn't even clean. So that's
Yeah.
another thing, bro.
Yeah.
Most people
Like, let's say the cops
Which
didn't
means
punch
that
him in
cop
the
would have
face.
found that. He would have searched the car. Like he
If
has
the
a
cops,
reason to search the
if
car
the
right
cops
there
didn't
anyway.
punch him in the
Yeah.
face, the cops
Listen.
would have would have been in most of the right. It still would have been an unlawful stop, but he still would have fined the bud.
Yeah.
You'll see a license
But
suspended.
the unlawful
most
stop,
people
they
that
base
got
the rest of the charges.
yeah, most people that got their shit together, their license and stuff like that, because I've been stopped. Bro, I ain't finna listen, my shit clean. Officer, what you pulled me over for? All right, give me my ticket. I'm not gonna tell them I'm gonna see him in court. Most of the time the officers don't even show up in court.
But they would have for this. But check this out, right?
No, they only
is-
they have to because they arrested him.
But the cop, I don't even understand why even the cops would say they pulled him over because of the lights when they could have just said, "Look, we ran the tag, and the owner of the vehicle has a suspended license."
Yeah.
Like that would have made the stop lawful. Because I know in the state of Florida, would you know this? They can just run random tags.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time. Yeah,
They
they
can
do
do
that all the
that.
time. Yeah, they
And
do
if
that.
it comes
they got a
up
quota.
that the owner of the vehicle, even if it's not your car, like it could be your homie's car, whatever. But if the owner of the vehicle got a suspended license, they can pull you for that, bro. And that stop is lawful. So I don't even understand that. But IG, you in Florida, how much do these cops pay out on a yearly basis for this type of shit, bro? In settlements, it's got to be around the what? $50 million mark.
What you mean? What you mean payout as far as what you mean
in the
payout?
entire state?
When you say payout, what you mean?
In just settlements.
Oh,
in
okay,
just
okay.
settlements,
But
dude.
it's not the cops, it's the city. It's the cities that's paying. It's not coming out
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
cops'
yeah,
pocket.
yeah.
So
Yeah, he's right, and it's a
Come out
little
of
different with
taxpayers'
it's a
money.
little different with sheriffs as opposed to the police department.
The
Sheriffs
sheriff,
do a
the
little-
sheriff, the
yeah.
sheriff. Okay, the sheriff can pull you over anywhere in the county.
Mhm.
The cities can only pull you over for the most
their
part
jurisdiction.
in their jurisdiction. Now, if there's a felony going on and there's a cop that's not in that city, they can proceed to follow, but they will have to call in the local agency. Now, the sheriff can pull you over, let's just say Palm Beach Sheriff Department. They can pull you over in Lake Worth. Even though Lake Worth got their own police department, they can pull you over. The state trooper can pull you over anywhere in the state of Florida.
Hey, sheriffs took over Lake Worth, just so you know.
Oh, they did? Oh,
Sheriffs
wow.
took over Lake Worth, dog.
Oh,
That's it. There is no more Lake Worth police. Sheriffs taking over everywhere, bro.
Well,
Everywhere. Palm Springs
the-
still has theirs. Palm Springs still has theirs. But Lake Worth, sheriffs.
This is what the state of Florida is trying to go to, where the sheriff is running all.
Sheriffs have Lake Worth and Green Acres now.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh wow.
Trust me, I used to stay in Green Acres, bro, and I used to love it because they didn't mess with you, the Green Acre, because it was so few cops for such a small area. But now that the sheriff's got it, I feel for them people.
And listen, most people are moving to Florida. People are not moving out of Florida, Miss Lady D. Florida is one of them states that everybody is moving to. We can't get these Negroes from New York to get the fuck out.
Cash Kid, before you go, I just want to say one thing about sheriffs versus the cops. Don't forget your thought, though. You know, like sheriffs, and I believe IG can correct me if I'm wrong. Sheriffs can actually go into a locked glove box or locked like trunk, but city cops cannot.
That's a good question.
During a lawful traffic stop, they can search with probable cause. They can search.
Yeah, with probable cause. Yeah, with probable cause. Yes. With
But
probable cause, yeah.
the city cops cannot go into a locked glove box or locked trunk.
I couldn't tell you nothing about city cops, but yeah, with lawful, if I pull you over and I smell marijuana or I see something, yes, I can search. Yes, I can search it.
But okay, so I was saying with the
Talking
whole
about like locked compartments, because a lot of
lawyer
people say like if the
I was thinking about-
if the glove box is locked, they can't
so I
go
was
in it.
talking about with the whole lawyer thing, right?
I talk
Guys,
one at a time.
I was saying
please.
about with the whole lawyer thing, right?
20%.
That I mean, it's actually quite. I find it quite interesting that you have to have an insurance for a car, to drive, which is, I mean, if I get into trouble, it's mostly my problem. But I guess I can understand insurance for the other person. But I think more people in general, and especially black people in America, should look into legal insurance. I think you should, if you're driving, if you know that there's a whole thing about driving while black, you should drive with a legal insurance. I think if you're gonna hold court at the side of the street, if you want to, you shouldn't do that. But if you're gonna want to, then you should have an actual lawyer, to help you, not just representing
Check
yourself.
this.
So
There's a difference.
get
There's a
pulled over.
difference between. There's a difference between the police and the sheriff. The police serve a city or town. The sheriff serve a county.
Yes.
Police is hired by the city government. The sheriff is elected by the voters in the county.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. The police is led by a police chief. The sheriff
is elected.
They run the jail.
They run the jail, and they city can contract the sheriff to police their city. So
Okay.
there are some cities that can say, like he said, Lake Worth, they had their own police department. The
They
sheriff
had it.
might come in and say, we can run your city, we can police your city at a cheaper rate. So the sheriff would say, yeah, we can run it cheaper. So the sheriff they're gonna run it cheaper, but you're not gonna have as many police.
Because now it's no longer a city expense. It's a county expense now.
It's the
All
county
the cops,
expense.
like the cops don't get fired or none of that. They just now sheriffs.
They sheriff. And now you got to pay the county.
They go from blue to green.
So they don't fire the
Blue to
police.
green.
They send them to work for the sheriff.
Yeah,
they
they
go
get
from
deputized. They get deputized.
Yeah, they go from blue to green. So when
Yes,
you
sir.
see them body cam footage in Florida and they're in green, those are sheriffs.
Sheriff, yeah,
Those
sheriff.
are sheriffs. Yeah.
And that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But
That's
the
the
sheriff
city
thing
police
is kind of like generation. Right? I'm saying the sheriff thing. It's kind of a lot of towns of sheriff. If you'll hear like his daddy was a sheriff. His daddy's daddy was a sheriff.
In the state of
It's
Florida.
rural- wait a minute, because it's not inner city, it's rural area. So it's gonna be most likely people gonna know people that's the sheriff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me correct y'all. Okay, in the state of Florida, the sheriff is the biggest police department.
Yeah.
So the sheriff will take over major cities. So it's not like small town. Like, see, in the state of Florida, the sheriff is not like a small town sheriff where you got 3 deputies. Like, I know, like Broward County Sheriff, they got over 5,000 deputies. It's a big, it's like the 3rd biggest department in the United States because they contracted so many cities that they took over these city cops and they made them sheriff deputies. So it's not like you're gonna know your sheriff because in the state of Florida, the sheriff is like they taking over these small cities because they undercutting. They go into the taxpayers and say, "Hey, we can save you $300. We can save you $300 worth of taxes. We can run your city with our deputies." And a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah," and that's what they're going to.
Question. So the people in those cities that they've been contracted to, they don't have to have voted for the sheriff.
They have to vote. Yeah, they have to vote. They have to.
Yeah, but that's the head sheriff. I was just typing that.
That's the head sheriff.
The other ones,
But
just like he just said, they get deputized.
they get deputized. So they would have to. Yeah, they would have to vote.
Do they go through the same training?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But the top sheriff, like I know in Palm Beach, it was Rick Bradshaw for a while. Then they got
It's still-
another one.
No, it's still Rick Bradshaw.
Still Rick. Damn, that motherfucker like 7 feet tall. But and another one, the top sheriff, I think it was Osceola County. That motherfucker just got indicted for damn racketeering.
Yeah, he got indicted for
it happens.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the
So that's what I'm
city would
saying.
the city would have to go to the commissioners and say, hey, you know, we paying too much for our city police. Can you cut the budget? So the city commissioners would look at the sheriff and say, hey, we are paying $6 million a year on our police department. Can you run it cheaper? So the sheriff will come back and say, we can run it for $4 million.
But just like you said, also the sheriffs, because Doc was right, the sheriffs have jurisdiction over the county. So, for example, like the George Floyd stuff went down, and everybody was doing their peaceful protests and all of that.
Stanford,
They
that
were
happened in
doing
Stanford.
peaceful protests in downtown West Palm. They decided to just march on Mar-a-Lago, which is right across the bridge, which is on Palm Beach Island. Palm Beach Island has its own police department. Okay,
They wanted the sheriff to do
Growing
it.
up, yeah, bro.
They didn't want to deal with that shit.
They got met by sheriffs.
They didn't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Island. And these idiots thinking they can just march because it's like, yo, if we get over the bridge first, they got to come up behind us. Nah, man, they met them at before they even turned the corner to get to Mar-a-Lago. Met them by boat.
Yeah,
Sheriffs.
The
Met
city
them by
didn't-
boat.
The city don't want to deal with major protest. They leave it up to the sheriff department.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to deal with that shit. They just want to deal with their city. Typically, the city police look like it's supposed to look like your community. So I explain that. So if your community is 80% black, your police department should be like 75% black. It shouldn't be no other than that. Like it's
We
supposed
know
to
what's
match.
up here. Yeah, it's just bottom line. You're better off with the city cops. You're gonna have a report. The city
Yes,
cops.
you're gonna have yes, that is true. Yes.
The city cops will come through. You know what I'm saying? You all like you having a party or whatever, they'll come through. You
Yeah.
offer them a little food and stuff like that. They know your kids.
You're right.
All of that type of stuff. But them sheriffs, dog, that's the militarized police force.
Do you know why? Because
fully militarized. They got it all.
Because the sheriff department, because they're not really policing the community, they're pretty much policing the county. So you're not gonna see the same sheriff deputy in your city. It would be somebody else.
Yeah.
So it's not really I'm working for
They
Wilton
don't give a
Manors
damn, huh?
Police Department.
Why you mentioned Wilton Manors, dude?
Yeah,
Where they
I
got
just-
they got rainbow flags on the cop cars. Come on, bro.
With that, they got their own police department.
You mentioned that.
Wait, let me ask you a question. So, Ignat, are you a ex law enforcement officer or are you an audit?
Cool.
What do you do?
I'm not gonna say what I do, but I'm in that. I'm around that. Yeah, somewhere around there.
So, what do you think about the auditors? The First Amendment.
I don't have no. They should be doing that. They should have been doing that. You're supposed to check. You're supposed to check on and video cam your local police department. You have the right to do that.
I love those videos, man. I
You
love
the right.
those videos.
Now,
man.
I don't agree with them antagonizing the officers or the deputies. You gotta let them do their job. But video, I'm all for it. If you ain't doing nothing you're not supposed to do, video, you shouldn't be scared of the video. You shouldn't be scared of video.
Exactly, man. A lot of videos I see about them. Auditors. It's just like
Auditor,
you'll
yeah,
find
yeah.
a guy just walking in the street with his phone out, with his camera out, and then police come up on him, and it's
Yeah,
like, give me your ID, and it's like
that's not
you're
how that
under
works.
the thumb.
I've literally seen at Moonfest. This was at Moonfest a few years ago. IG knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
and it's wild. But at the same time, bro, I seen city cops take somebody's phone right out of their hand while they recording them, just
Yeah, you
snatch it,
can't do that.
drop
Yeah,
that
you
bitch
can't
right
do that.
next to them. I'm
Can't
just
do
saying,
that.
sometimes cops just don't care, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not supposed to do that. Like, and I'm not gonna sit here and justify that. You're not
I'm
supposed
not
to take
either.
phones. You're not to. Now you supposed. I think in the state of Florida, DeSanto passed that law. You got to be a certain amount of feet away. I got to check it. But you're supposed to give space in the state of Florida. Every state is different. I know in New York, they can be right on top of you in the state of New York. I done seen officers like
I saw
literally
this video.
in the officer in the NYPD faces, and the NYPD face telling him to back up. Like, what the fuck? Like, you gonna have to give me.
No,
Listen,
man,
you ain't
bro,
finna
I
walk up
remember.
in my face. You're not finna walk up in my face like this. You got to back the fuck up. Like,
That's
you
what
got
they
to give
trying
me
to
my
do. They
space.
trying to get you to make a sudden movement.
No, you're not gonna. No, you're gonna back
No,
the
I've
fuck
seen
up.
this
You can't.
video.
No.
I've
You
seen
got
this
to give me
video
my
of this
space.
black man, right? I've seen this video of this black man. He was just walking around this. It's a nice neighborhood, but he was just walking around, bro. And it starts with him like that. He's just walking around, and then this. I think it's a sheriff car. I don't remember correctly, but I think it was cops. They pull up one, and it's a black cop. He pulls up. And he walks up to him. He starts talking to him, and the guy is like avoiding him, like he doesn't want to talk to him. It's just, I'm just walking, man. I'm just taking a walk. I don't want to explain myself and all this and all that. People are out here, and the cop is like, we got a call. There's somebody suspicious. And he's like, "Dude, I'm just walking, bro. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm walking. I got my video out. I'm just walking." And he harassed him, bro. And they harassed him. They pulled up like 20 cops on him, and they took him in cuffs and everything. So it's a lot of crazy shit. So even in the
So,
video of the guy, with the punching,
so in a situation like that, he probably.
I know that he did some messed up shit, but I know how messed up these guys are. Bro. They're tyrants, most of them.
Okay, so in a situation like that, if someone called the police, say a suspicious person, and that get called a lot more, so a lot. So hey, it's a suspicious person. It's your job as a deputy or city cop to see what's going on. It's a call. You got to see what's going on. It's okay to ask questions. You ask questions. Hey, do you live around here? You can ask questions. The person have the right to remain silent, to not say nothing. But you also, as a deputy or officer, you have the right to just peek out the scene, see what's going on, watch them. You have the right to do that.
Well, in some cases, you can be charged with obstruction for exercising your right to remain silent. In some cases, because
if they have reasonable doubt that you committed a crime.
Articulable suspicion.
You have
RAS, they call it, right? Reasonable articulable suspicion. This guy, what they did was, the guy kept pestering him, right? They kept pestering him, and he just kept turning like, "Yo, please, just leave me alone, bro. I'm just out here." Okay, and he kept revealing, with his frustration, he kept revealing pieces of information. It's like, dude, okay, I'm out on my break. Okay, I came here, I'm walking around, but he kept pestering him. And he's walking, right beside him. It's like, yeah, I have a right to be here too, man. So whatever. And it's like, and then, just pestering him until, he got rowdy. And then it's like disturbing the peace. Or it's like, what do they call it? Yeah, disturbing the peace. Like you're being too loud and shit. And then they're on you. And then it's like, okay, now you have to ID yourself. So it's these games they play, man. I've seen.
You don't have to ID. You don't have to ID yourself. But if he asks you for your ID, and you just exercise your right to remain silent and don't say a word, they can arrest you.
Yeah,
you at least have to say,
what?
I don't have to ID myself. No, you got to say something.
You got to say what crime what crime? I got to read that shit. But
if there's no crime. But other than that, I forget which is that. That's your Fourth Amendment, I believe. You do not have to ID yourself. That's your Fourth Amendment. But you can't just sit there and not say a damn word while a cop is giving you a lawful command. If it's even a lawful command, I'm sorry.
First Amendment. What lawful command is he giving?
You can't just ignore you can't just ignore a cop. I'm just
Why
saying, if
not?
you know your rights, if you know your rights,
You
you can
they
actually
have to
state what they are,
yeah.
which is like
So
that's your Fourth Amendment right.
you can ignore if he doesn't have suspicious reason of you committing a crime.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, understand, there's a difference between being arrested and being charged and or
Discharged
convicted.
or
The
being
dude can
detained or
arrest
being
you.
detained.
Yeah, he can arrest you, and then it's like, yo, and we had to do this just to find out who he
He
was
can't arrest
because of
you.
suspicious activity or
He can't
whatever.
arrest you, bro. That's crazy. How can he can't just arrest you just
This
to
is
find out who
not
you are? That's
this is
crazy.
why old boy that got hit in the face. That's why it's a damn
No,
problem.
no, 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 no. Wait a second. That's
Let me
crazy. That's
hey,
you're saying they can just arrest you just to find out who you are. Like
they
he
can
just didn't identify himself.
they can
Nah,
because
that's no,
people are
that's
just
the way you get
suspicious.
a lawsuit.
No, if he's under suspicion
That's
of a
where you
crime,
get a
they can
lawsuit.
say that he fits the description of another suspect. They can say all types of different stuff. So you at least have to be able to state what the hell your right is. You can't just stay silent or mute just because, and you haven't even
What?
been read
You
any
have a
Miranda
right.
rights or anything.
Haven't you
You
ever heard
weren't
of this?
under arrest
You have
until you
even
just
when
decided
you're
to
arrested,
ignore a cop. See, that's
bro,
what I'm saying. People are too
bro.
scared to be arrested
And wait,
because being arrested
and let's
does
just
not
talk
mean
about
you will be charged
and
with anything.
let's talk about it. Even when you get arrested, they tell you you have a right to remain silent. So what are you talking about? How can
And
they
now you
arrest you for
can stay
being
silent.
silent?
Now you can stay
So
silent,
what are
but
you
it does
talking
not
about?
mean. What I'm saying
So
is,
they
look,
so they
you're being.
arrested you for being
I think
silent,
you
and
don't
then
understand.
after you're under
Right?
arrest, you can be silent. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
That's crazy talk.
those Miranda rights mean nothing until you are under arrest.
So what
That's
are
my
you
point.
talking about? So you're saying it's a crime to remain silent, but once you've been
I
arrested
didn't
of
say
that
it
crime,
was
you
a
can
crime.
still
That's
be
my point. I
silent.
just
You
said
never said it
just
was a
because
crime.
you're arrested does not mean you're going to be charged and or convicted of anything. That's my point. People be too damn scared to be arrested, which is why a lot of motherfuckers end up getting arrested and charged
Man, you're not making any
with
sense.
other
You're
shit.
not making any sense.
I'm just saying.
You're
You
not,
know,
but what I'm saying is, okay, sure. But what I'm saying is, there's a lot of violations of there's a lot of tyranny, bro. There's a lot of attitude. I saw this one video, right? This guy was just walking, right? This old man was just walking by a cop, and the cop was like, he stopped him, right? They had heard about a break-in somewhere of a shop somewhere nearby, right? And this old man was just walking down the street, and somebody pointed to him. The cops were looking around, and as the old man was walking by, this cop stopped, and the old man stopped, and he said, like, show your hands where you. So this guy complied everything, and bro, when I tell you, like, he gave him a suplex, you know. And after everything was said and done, it wasn't even him, and they just had to let him go. And he didn't want nothing, they wanted to call the ambulance, but it was just like, nah, man, let me just go home. So
it's a
it's crazy out there. I'm not,
let me
but
explain. Okay,
that
so I
man,
didn't
but I
use
will
the
say
right
this, bro.
wording.
I will
The
say
wording
this,
I
though.
should have used was detained. They do have a right to detain you.
Yeah, you can get detained. Yeah,
Mm.
the detainment is just an investigation.
Detained for.
Detain
Okay,
as if
You have
you
to
could
have
get detained.
RIS to detain.
You could get
okay,
detained if they got
reasonable.
enough reasonable
Yeah,
suspicion. But
so
they got to be able to
Exactly.
articulate it with
yeah,
words. Got to be able to
so
put it in
yeah,
words.
okay. So a quick example. I called the police. Hey, my house got broken into. The guy had a red shirt, black jeans, and some blood. Somebody got cut. I see you walking, ride your bike, red shirt, black jeans. Hey, and you got a cut. I'm detaining you, like you're being detained. Meaning you don't have to say nothing, but you can't go nowhere. You've been detained. We finna investigate this. We trying to clear you. We trying to clear you from this situation. That's what we did. We're detaining
You've
you.
been
You can't.
what?
We're just detaining you.
Yeah,
So
you
we're
can't
trying to
get
clear.
detained.
Huh?
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, are you saying like a reason?
You breaking up.
Yeah, that's that
Detainment,
African
right? Like you
Indian.
Huh?
You got that white. You
African
got
Wi-Fi guys. Sorry, I'm
Is
saying
that Wi-Fi got a delay?
I'm caught up now.
So detainment,
I'm caught up now. So
the,
I'm saying, are you talking about like random detainment, like you're
no, it's
walking in the
not
street
random.
and
No,
a cop just pulls up and stops
no.
you?
That's not random. That's not random. That's not random.
No, I'm saying from the perspective of the citizen. Like if you're just walking, do the police have a right to just stop you out of nowhere and say,
No,
hey,
if they could
there's
give you,
maybe a case in the area?
if they could
No.
articulate their suspicion and his
Yeah,
reason.
it has to be a crime. A detainment is suspicious of a crime. That means a call has been made, and you either fit the description, and they're trying to either clear you or somebody trying to say you did it. So the cop is going to ask you questions. You have the right to remain silent. So it's an investigation at this point. So what we're trying to see is they trying to see is, okay, where you coming from? I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna make you work. Okay, that's cool. So they got to ask the victim. So is this the guy? Was he wearing his shoes? Is it this? So you have the right to remain silent. So they just got to do an investigation.
To help you. Yeah, you don't have to help the police.
Yeah,
in
you don't have to help the
investigation.
police. You don't have to. That's not your job. But
They
it's
can
also
detain you while they're doing their job without your help.
But
and there's a time limit to that.
you can also help the police by clearing yourself, and you can say, "Nah, I was at the park." You can call my homeboy Ray and Pookie right now, and they'll tell you I was at the park. Okay, let me see. Hey, this such and such. Well, yeah, we were just playing at the park. Well, how long y'all were playing that? Well, we were playing for 5 hours. So you look at the time, the house been broken into an hour ago, so it couldn't be him because he was at the park for 5 hours.
I wouldn't do that because No,
I'm just saying. I wouldn't say do that, but I'm just saying.
The second you say your name, they're gonna pull up like they're gonna check you for arrest warrants. They're gonna check if you have tickets. That's what they're gonna do. They're
gonna do that. Most black men don't have warrants. Most black men haven't been in prison. Most black men haven't been arrested. That's a narrative that society put out in America that most black men been arrested, been locked up, or got warrant. Most black men never step in. What I'm saying is most black men don't have to
you're
deal
already
with
under suspicion. You're just under suspicion already. So I'm just saying it's never very helpful to talk to the police.
Yeah, I mean, I suggest nobody talk to police. Just
I think it's different in the case. Example, if we're talking about the guy with the dreads, right, with the dreadlocks, it's different when you're in a car. In a car, even do they need RAS to demand your license? I believe that's just standard. You can ask for the reason of the stop, but you still have to give them your license, right?
Yeah, you still have to give them
the guy was just saying no.
Yeah, you still have to.
He was just saying
you get pulled over.
He was saying no.
You got to understand, driving is not it's a right to drive. It's not.
Yeah, it's a privilege.
It's a privilege. Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
but at the same time, I mean, I've never, even with all of the body cams and all of that stuff now that most cops wear, just about all of the cops that I see,
all cops
they're going to tell you why they stopped you. I haven't seen them not tell you why they stopped you, like when they walk right up to your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is facts.
I wouldn't even be a cop. I wouldn't even be a cop nowadays without body camera. Fuck that. If I'm a police officer, deputy, I want a body camera.
More often than not, it actually protects them.
It protects them. Yeah,
it protects them.
Yeah, it protects them because
nobody ever thinks they were pulled over or detained or arrested lawfully. Everybody says it wasn't, and then you find out 95% of the time it was a lawful stop. It was a lawful arrest. It was a lawful detainment. Like 90.
But we don't hear about that. We hear about all the bad ones.
See, no, I
Well,
like the law because when it comes to the law, I mean, when I say I like the law, I like the lawyer stuff in court, simply because in there it's not really about the right or wrong. It's about the law. It's about the case you can prove to the letter, to the spirit. They got Roe versus Wade. They you got like what do they call it, precedents. You can
Yeah,
establish a precedent. So
yeah.
it's things like that you come to find out that what we think good and evil, right and wrong, it's really just people talking in a room and deciding. At the end of
Man,
the
are,
I
are
had
day,
a
you are
good
you
time.
are you from
all
I
this
here?
had
shit.
a good time talking to y'all. I'm finna get some rest. Y'all have a
Ca-
good night. Y'all be blessed.
All right, bro. Hey, Cash Kid, are you from
All right,
the
man.
U.S. or in the U.S.? Mm.
No, I'm
'Cause I mean,
actually in Tanzania,
okay, so
and
I'll
somebody
explain
was
something
asking.
to you really quick. Right. All right. So over here, this is a democratic republic, which in a lot of ways, some people would consider that like we're under the illusion of democracy. Yeah. So even though, yeah, you can
Mm.
elect people and it seems like the people have the choice, they really just give you a couple of options, which there's
What does it
usually
mean? What
give
does it mean to be a republic? If it's a democratic republic, I know democracy means everybody got a saying, but what is the republic part? Let me look that shit up.
Republic,
okay.
as I
So
understand this, is it's based on the constitution. It's a
Oh, so a
constitutional republic,
republic.
right?
So a republic is ruled by the rules,
mhm.
like the
Yeah,
rules
by the
govern the.
constitution.
It's not a monarchy. It's not an oligarchy. But at the same time, it's like this. Even though you have the choice, you get to pick the president. These are the options, and you really don't get to pick the president. The electoral college does. In other words, like even if you're going to elect a new sheriff or a judge, they still have to get on the ballot first. You know, like for real, they're going to give you these options. So it's kind of like the
All right,
illusion of
this is what it says. It says, democracy. The people vote. The people vote directly on laws or decisions.
mm,
The majority rules, and it works best in small groups or tongues, right? But a
mm.
republic,
Mhm.
the people elect leaders to make decisions for them. So whereas in the democracy, the people vote directly on laws and the decisions and everything people vote on. But in the republic, people don't vote on everything. People just vote for a leader to make all the other decisions now.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? And
There
it
you go.
has a
Oh, so it's like a
constitution. You say what? For example,
representative
like
democracy.
let's say, for example, we on the panel. Let's say because I'm about to end the show. Let's say I'm about to end the show in 5 minutes. We all agree. Let's say I'm about to end. Let's say we all vote on when the show should end, or we all vote that Giz decide when the show end. So now we don't make the decision.
Yeah.
Giz make the decision because we
Exactly.
all.
Yeah, yeah. You have the option between Ant or Giz to decide when the show ends, or you guys can decide when the show ends. That's the difference between a democracy and a democratic republic.
Right.
Yeah, you voted, you had a say, but did you really? Because the decision would still be up to me and
So,
Giz.
so Ruben, is that the same? So, is a republic the same as a representative democracy? Because I
Kind
Pretty
thought
of.
that
much.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
what a
yeah. That would
representative.
be a good name for it. As a matter of
Pretty
fact,
much.
that's a perfect name for it.
That's why we even have what's called the House of Representatives. Like
Right.
like we don't vote. Like we may vote on laws and bills to be passed on the state level, but on the federal level, it's a system of checks and balances in place. And a bill has to go, it has to hit Capitol Hill and the Senate and the House. They have to vote on those things. You know, but
So
we've
the
elected the officials that go. We
So the
send
main difference
representatives
is
from
the
our state.
people in a democracy, the people vote on everything, and in a republic, the people vote for leaders who vote on the laws. Like how Ant was saying, the electoral college, and we vote for people, and they got their election
Mm.
among. Because remember, they passing laws. They waiting for this other side, so they
Senate,
doing all of that. We just
the
vote
Senate.
for them to do that shit.
Yeah, like the Senate. The Senate is the one that passes the actual laws, bills into. They pass the bills into law, right?
Yeah.
They make up the
Right.
laws, and people vote for the Senate. So anyway, somebody was asking how it's different in Tanzania, and then you can tell me. But you know, and I've said this before, but Tanzania there's a lot of corruption, so there's that part, which for the
To be
most
honest
part,
with
it's
you,
There's a
to be
lot
easy.
honest
here
with you,
too.
Cash Kid, to be honest with you, Cash Kid, what I come to realize from living in two different countries, right? I think
Mm,
and seeing news from other countries and meeting people from other place. Every country got corruption. It's just
Facts.
that some country is so advanced that the corruption isn't like with America. The corruption is in layers of shit. You can't just see it just like that because that's
so this is the
dangerous.
secret.
Wait a minute, because if you just see it up front, it'll be an uproar and shit. Because there's a lot of people. But in smaller places, we could see the corruption more. But we don't. The government got so much power. Because where I'm from, you could see the corruption, but the government got so much power that what the fuck you gonna do? You're gonna get deleted trying to talk shit about the government.
Exactly.
In America, is like
That,
layers and
so
layers and
what, what,
layers.
what I mean, what I mean when I say that, I mean I'm talking about like the police, and I'm talking about like that direct, accessible corruption. And maybe you can tell me the difference in the states, right? I'm talking about when you're pulled over here, you know, you can on the sly, maybe he's talking about your speed or whatever, but
Bro,
on the sly, you
on
can
it,
give him a few
bro, you
dollars,
could do that. You
and you know,
can't do that
and
in
it's
America.
done.
You can't do that in America because one,
Mm,
the body cams, and two, is you gotta be paying a cop something that's worth them jeopardizing their job and jeopardizing all the shit they about to face if that shit even comes up that you bribe them. But back where I'm from, bro, you got pulled over by the cops, they ask you for papers, you just put a little, you know what I'm saying, a little something in between them papers, them niggas open your papers, pocket the money, and they let you go. But up here is you can't, I wouldn't even risk doing that shit. You try to bribe a cop, them niggas lock your ass up, bro.
Yeah. And if it's not a good enough bribe like that, no, that's a fact. But just like
Can't
you
be
said,
no
like
bribe that you could pull out of your wallet. Nah, it gotta be a real. It gotta be something real
yeah, just
nice.
like you say, yeah, nah, your face has to be enough of a bribe. I would agree. If you're just getting pulled or something like
Cause I
that, but
don't see
usually,
all types of government officials get pulled over. Back home, a government official get pulled over. The police see their face, they let them go, and them niggas come back. Later on, the government official will show love to them in some way or put in a good word for them at the department. Cause the bribe don't always be money. It be favors. It
yeah,
be advancement in your whatever career you at. You know what I'm saying? It
I
don't
say,
always.
but yeah, our democracy does not like alleviate corruption at all, because more often than not, they give us the option to choose between multiple corrupt politicians,
Yeah.
and that's it. So, I mean,
It's just that the corruption is more advanced, it's more layered. It take more to unravel that shit up here because
and
it is
it happens just the same, just like you mentioned. It's just not as simple as just pull it out or whatever. They might go through the process, you might get arrested or whatever, but you're calling them favors in the meantime. Your lawyer
right.
calls some people, your people call some people, and next thing you know, them charges just disappear or they get reduced to nothing,
Right.
because of who you know. So, I mean, corruption is prevalent everywhere. Like it just is. That's why I said that. Like a lot of times, in most cases, we're under the illusion of a democracy because they give us the options of like we'll flip a coin and heads I win, tails you lose. Call it in the air,
Yeah.
you know. And a lot of people think, oh, at least he gave me a choice. Like, what was your choice really?
Well, we better get on up out of here. And you going live today? What you got going on today, man?
Well, your girl got until about 3 p.m. to come on somebody panel,
Oh my god.
even her own, and then
Sugar Mom, if you're watching,
Jose
you can
together.
come over here and speak your speech. You know what I'm saying?
Please do. You want Doc to get that money. You don't want me to get it.
Oh, wait, is money involved? Wait a minute.
Bro, you're gonna get paid. Wherever she goes, it's going. They're going to make money. Tell
Oh,
your story, girl. That's what I'm saying. I would prefer you get it.
right.
You know, somebody, or she could do it on her own. I don't care. Makes me no difference. But if it's not there, I'm going to tell it for you. That simple. You
We
know.
better get on up out of here,
And
y'all.
before you do, Doc, I'm gonna just
Go ahead,
spit
go
this
ahead.
last one out. Real shit. At this space right here, all right. That's the way it's worked. It's gonna continue to work like that. You're either gonna add to content. I don't care if you do it financially. You know what I'm saying? You participate, or at least with some kind of support. You know what I'm saying? Respectful engagement, not divisive engagement, whatever. You're going to add the content. All right. You're going to create content or you're going to be content. That's what it is.
God damn.
You're not just going to go around fucking with people and you ain't got no damn skin in the game.
And when you say skin in the game, you mean like shit to lose?
Damn right.
All right.
Something you've built or contributed, you know, because when people contribute to content in some way, shape, or form, they tend to have a respect for others that contribute to content.
Right. A lot of the people that come up here and know how to move on panels is because they content creators. Majority of the other content creators, as a matter of fact, the content creators got the most decorum on the panel. Then right after them is the regulars that frequent the panels. But people that just come up when they see some numbers and shit, usually that be the people that be on the bullshit, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah. And then that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody got to create, because creating content it's not easy, and without the viewers and the audience and the supporters, you know, none of us would be here. It'd be impossible to grow. So I get that everybody ain't got to do that, but you got to contribute in some kind of way. Like you should be adding more than you're just. I'm not even gonna say taking, but just fucking up.
Right.
You know, come on.
With that being said, we're about to leave y'all with some motherfucking music, and we're gonna redirect you to the other channel because I do need a little bit more watch hours. Damn, this nigga gives Jussie more. This nigga ain't shit. This nigga emerged at the end of this show. What you got for us, Giz? I think you missed the whole show. Most of the show.
Nah, I woke up when police Nick said he got to go to bed.
Ah, shit, man. All right, y'all. We boy to be out there. What's that?
It's my graphic novel I'm reading called Black Sire or something like that.
Okay. Yo, you know it's
It's
crazy.
good, though.
All the shit we used to fuck with, like as far as reading, now with ChatGPT, we could make a lot of them shit our damn selves, bro. I wonder if anybody ever tried to make a comic book using ChatGPT. That would be crazy. Crazy. But we better get on about it. Any final words before we go?
Nah, bro. Great show, dog. Appreciate it.
Good job, yo.
All right, fellas. If anything, if y'all want to parlay, it might be best to parlay in the Discord. I'm about to close this StreamYard because my OBS is gonna pick up every bit of audio that we have on this computer. So I'm about to exit the StreamYard after we end this motherfucking stream. Let's go.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, sir. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew?